Okay, guys, hello. What is going on? Welcome into another installment of the APB Show. Guys, how are you guys doing? What is going on? What is up, guys? Give me a minute. Let me just do something here real quick. I'm actually on the middle of trying to fix something on my PC because let me tell you something. There's something very, very interesting that happens in my PC, and it's very interesting. It's one of those things that make anybody's brains go just racing with thoughts and all of that shit. But yeah, it is one of those things that it will make you think. It will get the noggin jogging, basically is what I'm saying. But let me just get a quick drink here for a minute, guys. Before I tell you about all that, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys just been doing in general? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first 2 hours and 1 minute. See the timer at the top left corner up above before we get to the hooplas, the memes, the cringe, all of that good stuff, ladies and gentlemen. As for me, what I've been up to, I am not doing very well, but not because I got injuries or got crashed and all that stuff again. Not that, but I'm not doing very well because I suspected that my PC, I'm actually in the middle of fixing my PC, and I'm trying to suspect. It's one of those things that make your brain go, something is going on here, and I really, really want to get to the bottom of it. So what happened is, my PC has this issue where, for some reason, it runs like a jet engine. For some stupid reason, it runs like a freaking jet engine. Has CPU runs like 100% all the 100% a lot of times. I was playing Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom on Yuzu, the only proper way to play it at this point. Seriously, I love. By the way, the game's freaking amazing. I love Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom is just mostly Breath of the Wild again, but it does have a lot of very, very interesting mechanics, very, very unique features and everything like that. And I love Breath of the Wild, so more Breath of the Wild is a good thing for me. But anyway, when I was playing Breath of the Wild, I noticed that the frame rate was a lot slower than expected. I had this mod that lets the game to run at like 30 FPS, which I don't need 60 on the game. I can't run 60 in the game with my PC anyway. It just doesn't do that. So I have this mod that is able to make it to run at a dynamic 30 FPS, so it can run at 30 maximum if it wants, but like lowers down if the resources is not enough, everything like that. It's perfectly fine by me. But the thing is, there was this one point where the game was running really, really slow. It's like at 20 FPS. I'm like, what the hell is going on? So I decided, you know what? I'm playing the game for a while. Maybe it could be because I was transferring data. After I transferring a bunch of data, the game still runs very slow. So what I did is I opened up Task Manager to see what's going on. And then all of a sudden, it went well. All of a sudden, all that lag that happens in the game, it just goes away. And I'm like, that's weird. So if I just open up Task Manager and then suddenly the lag goes away, very interesting. So what happened next is I decided to, make the whole recap. I make the whole recap. On the process of making the whole recap, I also noticed the PC's going really, really slow. PowerPoint's really slow. Word's going really slow for some reason. And then I check on MSI Afterburner and I realize my CPU temperature is like 80 degrees. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? The utilization is at 100%. It goes to 80 degrees. And I'm just genuinely wondering what the hell is going on. So I open up Task Manager again. And then all of a sudden, the moment I open up Task Manager, it just goes down. It just goes down. Like the instant I open up Task Manager, like the whole process just goes down. Like it went to normal. It's as if my PC is like, nope, nothing to see here, carry on. Nothing to see here, carry on, just do whatever, right? And then literally a couple of minutes ago, again, I was just gathering up hooplas for the stream. The same thing happened. It was so laggy as fuck. And I'm like, I have no idea what the hell is going on. Why is it so laggy? And then I try to check on Task Manager to see what's going on. And then all of a sudden, the lag is gone. The lag is gone. It's just poof. It's just gone. It's like, nope, nothing to see here, guys. Carry on, carry on. It's like I'm being pranked. It's like I'm being pranked by my PC. It's like all of a sudden it's like 100%, but at some point, no, it doesn't. No, there's nothing to see here. Carry on. So that got me thinking, what the hell is going on? I have a feeling that the reason why this happens is that I got infected with a Bitcoin virus. Because that is the kind of behavior that a sneaky Bitcoin or crypto virus would do. So what happens is the crypto it's gonna use my PC to mine the coins themselves without my knowledge. And by the time I open up Task Manager, by the time I did that, it just goes away. It's like, nope, nothing to see here. Carry on, whatever it is you're doing, just do whatever you like. Even if it was like super fucking slow. So my solution here is I open up Task Manager all the time. I have it open right now. I just want to make sure, just to check, I'm not seeing nobody snooping around here. So I have a feeling that the moment Task Manager comes in, if I have to open it all the time, which I don't mind having Task Manager open all the fucking time. But it does, however, just like I just want to close it. But still, yeah, at this point, yeah, my suspicion goes, the only reasonable suspicion I can get is that it's a crypto scammer. Like straight up, I got infected with a crypto mining Trojan of some sort, and that is pretty much like spiking my CPU usage all the way to 100% without my knowledge. And if Task Manager is open, like it's nope, nothing to see here. So yeah, I am pretty much in the process of basically I'm gonna do the same thing that happened when I got infected, when I got hacked last time, which is just to nuke the OS. Which I don't mind nuking the OS. I'm just gonna nuke the whole thing, just nuke the whole C drive, clean that shit up, wipe the whole system. Nothing is there's just to make sure that there's nothing in there. I don't mind reinstalling the apps that I have that I had previously. I don't mind doing that. That's perfectly fine. The data that I still have is like on a completely separate partition in my hard drive. I always do that. And the thing is, I also do this every single time I install new Windows. I always have the documents, the videos, all of those folders that appear, that are in the, all of those folders are in Windows Explorer, the desktop, downloads, documents, music, pictures, all of that stuff. I redirect all of them into the partition drive, into another separate partition. I never put them on the C drive. I always put them on the separate partition. And doing that pretty much always saves my life. It just pretty much makes it so much easier for me to just nuke the PC and still have all my data to be completely backed up. And that always happens. Because for some reason, actually not for some reason, because it's typical for like 99% of users, they just, for like 99% of viruses, they only attack the system drive. They never go around and attack the other drives or like stay dormant in the other drives. Whereas in this one, I feel like a lot of viruses, they just do that, just attack the resources drive, which if you ask me to just nuke the whole system drives, like I'm perfectly fine doing that. As long as a lot of the rest of the data is perfectly fine, I got it backed up, all of that stuff, that's fine. So yeah, I'm dealing with that issue right now. I actually have a separate USB. I'm gonna need to reinstall Windows 11 all the way through, and just to destroy the virus, whatever it is, just nuke the whole thing. But thankfully I don't have to nuke everything. So yeah, it's kind of sus, don't you think? And I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. I mean, I can also just like do a whole full system scan, virus scan, everything like that. But considering that it went past through Windows Defender, or maybe it went past through Windows Defender because I approved it. Maybe that's the case. Or maybe because, or maybe because it happened something else. Don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see in that regard. But yeah, point is, basically, I'm just trying to fix my PC, making sure that those freaking crypto, it's kind of sneaky. It's very, very sneaky as well. And I still don't know. I don't know what caused it. That's the thing. I have no idea what caused it. I don't know what the factor the factor that caused the whole thing. And I'm still trying to figure out what it is. I'm pretty sure I'm just still trying to figure out what it is. So definitely gonna need to figure out what's causing it. So hold on a second. I do want to change the victory, the not the victory theme, the what's the, not the text setting, the tip goal. Was it the tip goal? That's not the tip goal. Alert box. I think it's the alert box. Ah, here it is. I want to change the sound. I want to change the sound so that I got a new sound effects for the no, stay on page. I got a new sound effects for the I got a brand new sound effect for the donations. So if you want to check out the sound effects for the donations, please do donate, just as usual, ladies and gentlemen. Stream elements links down below. Come on, y'all guys. If you can make the nice #1, guys, that'd be super amazing. I got a brand new donation sound effect, and I'm just gonna decide to use it. I don't care if whoever owns this donation sound effect is gonna sue me or whatever. I don't care. I like the sound effect. I'm gonna use it anyway. So, wait, what? Kira assigned it to $1. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, never mind. That was yesterday. That was for yesterday. Never mind. False alarm. False alarm. Guys, if you can donate to $1, guys, if you can just test out to see if the new sound effect works, that'd be super swell. I got the new sound effects running. That'd be it's a nice sound effect. I really like the new sound effect. Very thematic. Anyway, so yeah, guys, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. And yeah, just giving you guys a bit of tips here. If you think that is one of the few signs, if you think that your PC, one of the good signs for you if you to check is to see if your PC has been infected by crypto mining software is to see is to download, like, for some reason I find this very interesting that the Bitcoin miner does not detect MSI Afterburner. It does detect Task Manager, but it doesn't detect MSI Afterburner. So you have downloaded MSI Afterburner, which does check your which does monitor your CPU usage. It basically does monitor a lot of what a lot of Task Manager does, except oh, there we go. Testing tip 123. Boop. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. It does work, but it's a little quiet. It does work, but it's a little quiet. Let me just bump that up. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. It does work, but it is a little quiet. So I'm just gonna bump that up. See if that works. Let me emulate that real quick. Or just restart that. Testing tip 123. Thank you so much. There. Yeah, I just used the Breath of the Wild item gain sound effect. Let me try this again. This time I got that works, but still, I don't know if originally the volume is too low, or if it's just if originally the volume is too low, or if it's just the Audacity, or if it's just skip the original. I'm just gonna move it to Audacity. Oh, it is too low. Let me just normalize that real quick. That's much louder. Much better. That is much louder and much better. So I'm gonna using that. Nice sound effect. Definitely gonna be using this. Okay. Gonna put it on WAV. I'm gonna change that. Well, yeah, upload the file, please. What do you mean failed while uploading the file? What do you mean it failed? What do you mean failed while uploading the file? What are you talking about? Let me just upload the file again. What do you mean failed while uploading the file? What are you talking about? It's just a WAV. Oh, could it be because it has two similar found? Could it be because of that? Let me just delete that real quick. Okay, let me just delete the that one. Re-upload that one. Nope, it's still the same thing. So let me just rename the file. Nope, renaming the file also doesn't work. The fuck? Why does it refuse to upload? Why does it refuse to upload? That's weird. Yeah, while trying to get to that issue. Okay, chat, how are you guys doing? Well, I'm trying to fix this issue at the moment. Chat, how are you guys doing? It is APB 123. 1, 2, 3, let's go. For some reason, it's not uploading. I don't know why. Do I have to render it on Vegas? It takes a little overkill to get Vegas. Vegas is a little overkill just for this. And Vegas is straight up do not open. So I can only use Audacity for now. I'll just use Audacity. I'm watching my old Season 1 and Season 2 SpongeBob DVDs right now while playing Nikkei Gacha game. Very nice. Audacity, I need you. Once again. Let me normalize it again. There. That's pretty much normalized. That's pretty much normalized for some reason, and yet for some reason it just doesn't work. Let them get to just rename that real quick. Alright. Maybe it just doesn't read. Oh, now it works. And for some reason it only reads MP3. It doesn't read WAV. That I find very weird. Okay. So now it should work. Let me just give that a quick test. Okay, no. I haven't saved that yet. There. Okay, I finally saved it. Now let's give it a one more test. Better. Much better. Anyway, chat, how are you guys doing? Hello everyone, how y'all been doing today? Not very well, evidently, because I'm dealing with a freaking crypto mining virus that is infecting my PC. So definitely not good prospect. I do want to call APB real quick here, see if he's up, see what's up with him. If he doesn't answer again, I'm gonna kill him. If he doesn't answer again, I'm gonna shoot him. Oh, my Windows USB flash drive is ready, which is very nice. I'm gonna definitely need that in order to reinstall my Windows and nuke the whole system. I do need to refresh my Windows occasionally. I do need to reset this PC occasionally, so. Or I can just use the reset this PC option. Nah, I'll probably just nuke the hard drive. I'll just nuke the hard drive partition. I'll better just nuke the hard drive partition instead of just using the restart Windows feature. I'll just nuke the hard drive partition. Oh, he ended the call. Excellent. So he should be in here for a bit. So yeah, I'll just nuke the hard drive partition and make sure that nothing is there. EDP tried calling out Loli and Shota for pedo. Oh yes, I saw that. I saw that. I think it's because Chris from Mr. Beast, he likes Loli and Shota, and then Mr. Beast's like, nah, he likes Loli and Shota, therefore he's bad, all that stuff. That's so stupid. Never seriously, EDP. I just want to say before the stream that I've seen 2 threads full of people saying, I don't understand why Zelda is rating high and selling well. And my response is, are you serious? It's the sequel to Breath of the Wild, one of the highest rated game of all time. It's literally, just check the statistic. Check the statistics.
Check the statistics.
Check the statistics, exactly. Avaro will likely be late and gay again. He's always late and gay, and yet for some reason, let me just give him a quick call on Discord, see if he's up. I don't know if he's up or not, but I'm just gonna give him a call on Discord anyway. It's not responding. He's offline on Discord. In Discord, it says he's offline, but I'm just gonna call him anyway, because why not? Also, EDP claimed that Loli was illegal in the US, but it's not though. Despite them saying multiple times fictional characters don't count. If Loli is illegal in the US, then a lot of manga would just straight up be prohibited to be sold in the US. Straight up. Greetings, move my station to the other side of my room because construction's gonna fix the leaky roof I had. Oof. My birthday is approaching. Wow, that's very nice. Happy birthday. Baking a cake, had to improvise a little on the recipe. Also been learning to drive with my dad and indulging my latest addiction, Persona 4. Very nice. Tech difficulties already. Oh, straight up. This is no doubt, this is pretty much tech difficulty, and I've still no idea what's causing it. No idea what's causing it, although I do agree, I absolutely do agree that we do need that the PC, that I do need to like straight up nuke my PC and just reset the PC like every 6 months or so. Every 6 months or like every year. It's been a while. What was the last time? What was the time that I got hacked? I got hacked at August 2022. That was I got hacked at August 2022, which means that is April, March, February, January, December, November, October, September, August. That's like 9 months ago. I got hacked 9 months ago. So, and I nuked the PC 9 months ago. And by the time I nuked that PC, I think it's about as good as time as any for me to just straight up reset my PC and just nuke the drive, nuke my C drive, and then just rewrite Windows all over again. Maybe 6 months is a bit too... 6 months I think is a bit too much, but I do think that I need to just restart my PC in general because it's... I won't say it's running slow, but that crypto miner hanging in the background is definitely gonna be a problem. And watching Hikaru Utada's laughter in the dark concert. Someone named Eat That Pushy 445 EDP. Yes, we know. That got caught hunting for little kids is trying typical anti-loli show BS. Exactly. Can I DM you a Princess Bride clip of Wesley asking Indigo, have you ever considered piracy? I think I know which clip you're talking about. I know which clip you're talking about. And I think that happens like at the very, very end of, if I'm not mistaken, that happens at the very, very end of the movie. So at this point, I might as well just grab the movie. Hold on a second. Grab the movie straight from my hard drive. Whoa. Oh yeah, I just got disconnected. The Princess Bride. Have you ever considered piracy? Yep, that's the very end of the... Yeah, that's at the very end of the very, very end of Princess Bride, which I know for a fact that Wesley asked him at the very end of Princess Bride, because that's pretty much like the end of the parts of the story. So I'm just gonna grab the clip real quick. That's a good clip though. That's a good clip. It's been a while since I see the Princess Bride, but that is a good clip suggestion. I'm definitely gonna grab that real quick. The problem is I can't get Vegas to open. I need Vegas to open. Let me just end the task here real quick. Maybe it's got crashed. Yeah, Vegas for some reason does not open. Vegas just straight up do not want to open. I don't know why. Vegas just do not want to open. Oh, now it's opening. That's weird. Wasn't opening before, now it is. Okay, well, there's that. I do want to grab the Princess Bride clip. That's a good clip suggestion. The Princess Bride. It's this section here. It's this section here. Hold on, let me just mute the desktop audio so that I don't get copy strike. that is very funny. That is admittedly a very funny clip, and I'm definitely gonna record that. Hold on a second. Let me just open up my new desktop.
To do with the rest of my life. Have you ever considered piracy? It'd make a wonderful... Have you ever considered piracy?
Ah, son of a bitch, I'm muted. Sorry about that. There you go. Yeah, so yeah, now you can hear me. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, I was starting to grab the clip, so I have to mute myself so that I can grab the clip. So yeah, have you ever considered piracy? There you go. Sorry about that. I should mute the clip. I should mute myself on the voice meter. I should never ever voice myself on the... I should never ever voice myself on OBS, because if I mute myself on OBS, then voice meter is still running and I can still hear myself. I can still hear myself. But if I mute it on OBS, I can still hear myself. But if I mute it on voice meter, I cannot hear myself. So this is the clip.
Have you ever considered piracy?
Yep, I agree. Have you ever considered piracy? Anyway. So yeah. Where is I? This week, I've also been watching all the Detective Conan movies, and I finished the last one last night. They're all fun films. Yeah. Rooster in the background. I upgraded Windows 7 to 10. Can finally use the apps that wouldn't work prior, including Blender updates. Yeah, that's the thing about... It's one thing I hate about Windows. The fact that you have to force yourself to upgrade to the certain apps in order to get... whatever. Same thing. This is the reason why I have to Windows 11, because I have to use Windows 11 at this point, because a lot of the apps that I still use. Possible you have a virus or you have to change the thermal paste. No, it's a virus, definitely. Something's running in the background. It's definitely a Trojan of some sort. A Trojan or a virus of some sort that runs in the background and is basically spiking the CPU for no reason. As for media, I started a game called Cabaret and it's pretty nice so far. I also debloated my OS last and it runs great. Also, finally dusted my PC. Damn. Yeah. Have you read and answered my question on the previous live stream? Which question? Can you please ask them again here, because I don't check my previous live stream to answer a previous question. So if you can ask me the questions that you have last time and you ask them here again, that would be very cool. Hey Alpa, I played a bit more of Nier Automata. Unfortunately, the Switch version has a bad habit of refusing to load after a boss fight. Usually after leaving the Switch on sleep mode. Dang. Alright. Yeah, it is definitely a crypto miner. It is definitely a crypto miner. So just keep the task manager on. I mean, yeah, I can just keep the task manager on. I can do that. Wait, what is this? NCSIU. What is this app? Is this like a Windows? Oh, it's a Windows. It's a Windows thingy. Okay, so it's a Microsoft app. All right, so that's not it. It's got suspended for some reason. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna be nuking my PC. The most disappointing part about Pokemon BTSP is that it's far too similar to the original DP. Okay. Doing good, Appa, in terms of gaming. I 100% completed Wild Arms. Still a good game. Replaying Breath of the Wild's Master Mode and becoming a madman by collecting all of the Korok seeds. Honestly, collecting the Korok seeds, just collecting in general in Breath of the Wild, it's a fun activity. I'll definitely gonna do that. And once somebody got 100% of all the Korok seeds, that'd be great. Opening task manager is like showing a hammer to a noisy gear noise after starting a car. Pretty much. Besides Nier, I also played the original Guilty Gear on PS1. Went pretty smooth with Soul until I made it to Testament and Justice, who both love the spam special because lol, final boss CPU. Does a third-party process explorer do the same? Yes, it does do the same thing. So I think they also recognize process explorer because I also downloaded that. And I downloaded that. They also recognize the fact that I have process explorer there, which means that this particular crypto mining coin thingy is pretty clever. So it is definitely a virus. So that's for both my old i7 7700HQ laptop and my new AMD 5800H. Sounds like you should give a processor hacker or something a shot. I did, and it still doesn't work. I still couldn't find the particular process explorer, the process that was there. I think the Bitcoin mining, the software is also smart enough to recognize the process explorer. So I find reinstalling my OS, I've done it multiple times. I find issues like lots of old files I don't need but I cannot find. Exactly. Nuking my hard drive is pretty much what I did, lol. Got everything back real quick. Yeah, pretty much just nuke my hard drive. I'm definitely gonna be doing that after the stream. I was trying to set up a virtual machine with Windows 95 so that I could retry those old Cosmic games, shovelware from the 90s, early 2000s. Try to get ULEAD GIF animator working on Linux. Half of my CPU usage is just Brave browser. Granted, I've got 5-pin tabs, email, radio, live stream, my website, YouTube Studio, my YouTube page. But yeah, it's nice to hear you've been enjoying Tears of the Kingdom. I still need to beat both Nier and Breath of the Wild before I start playing Tears of the Kingdom, so I'll probably get to the game by 2030. I always make sure I have multiple backups of my data. I have 3 separate drives and stuff like my ROMs. Yeah, exactly. I have a bunch of that too, so I now have first-hand experience as to why butt hurt is associated with anger and seething. I can't sit all day on Monday. I go to the hospital if my Coke cheese don't fix itself somehow. Okay. I just saw the Amazon leak episode of Gundam Witch of Mercury and it was very intense. Wait, there's an Amazon leak for that? I'm so glad Gundam Witch from Mercury still uses hand-drawn mechs. It looks so good. Fucking auto-scroll. Auto-scroll! Okay, I'm close somehow. I am close somehow. There you go. Also, my family and I switched to another phone service provider and got new phones. But unfortunately, I tried getting the same phone as my previous one, but apparently they removed the SD card. Yeah, they remove a lot of SD. That's one of the things you have to check on phones these days because they remove the SD card reader. You cannot have an SD card reader in brand new phones these days. You can only get the 2 SIM cards, no SD card reader, which means if you got loads and loads of capacity in your SD card, you're gonna need to buy a phone that has large capacity. So going to be hearing about that about 600 more times as I'm getting the Korok seeds in Breath of the Wild. Appa, your cock is out of control. Haha. Also, just finished Heavy Rain. The Jason meme stuck in my head, pretty much. Did you hear that EDP coming out as anti-loli? Yes, I did hear about EDP coming out as anti-loli. It's pretty dumb. It's pretty stupid, but that's just EDP. So, in terms of anything else, just been rewatching the Back to the Future trilogy. Still some of my all-time favorite films. Been delving back into the world of forgotten anime. Kind of want to do another OVA someday. Abba Bro is still not answering, so I'll probably definitely gonna get into answering that. But yeah. Anyway. I spent most of yesterday playing the Street Fighter 6 open beta and had a lot of fun with Yuri. Well, so long as my inputs were read correctly. Aunties always have skeletons in their closet. Exactly. Ironic that it's coming from our belly. Our belly. Did you hear season 2 of Sonic Prime is coming in July? Oh yes, I did. I did hear that and definitely cannot wait for that. I absolutely love Sonic Prime. Sonic Prime is definitely one of the better. This is one of the better. It's actually one of the best Sonic adaptations, one of the best video game adaptations just in general. It's such a great show. Every single part of that show is just, it's like a Sonic game that was never made, but it's still really freaking good. I love Sonic Prime. It is such a refreshing take on the whole Sonic Sonic adaptation. So a lot of American cartoons can be considered pedo as well by that definition. Exactly. Good morning, Appa. Enjoying the heat wave that's been happening the whole week? Not really, because I don't feel like any sorts of heat wave in my particular area, at least. So this week I've been trying to rewatch all the MCU films chronologically along with Daredevil and Punisher, but my Disney Plus ran out after I finished Captain America, the first in the timeline. Yikes. I really like the latest episode of Oshinoko. I haven't seen it and not really interested. How about people start hacking Crypto Bros back since they want to be complete buttholes? But that's the thing. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know how to hack the hackers. The hackers are already smart enough to know how to defend themselves. So I'm not a hacker. I know their tactics, but I'm not a hacker. So I rewatched the 2 Deadpool films. They're still amazing. Wanted to rewatch Logan, but as I said in my last comment, my Disney Plus ran out. Oof. Inigo was wondering what to do if he killed the 6-fingered man. Exactly. Another thing about Disney Plus is how they just added Spider-Man Homecoming. That's weird. Girlfriend is on its finest chapter this week. I hope Hiroyuki Sensei come with another banger. No shame in pirating. I have never ran into an app outside the Microsoft Store that requires Windows 11. I've never had any issues with Windows 10 and apps. Just finished Licorice Recoil. Looking forward to season 2 in the US. Other than that, I've been preparing my graduation and being upset about Street Fighter 6 beta being only next gen and PC. Full version is on PS4. Comes out the day I graduate. Gonna be an eventful day. Yeah, some crypto mines closer to Taskmaster. I don't know why the crypto miner, like, I think the crypto miner is trying to be sneaky. And if the crypto miner is trying to be sneaky, right, the thing that they're trying to be sneaky, they cannot have a program that just closes the task manager. They can't do that because that would be immediately obvious. Like, oh, I got infected by a virus because every single time I open up task manager, it just closes itself. That is a red flag that you got infected by a virus. But because I figured out that it closes itself by the time it got a task manager, because I have MSI Afterburner as well running in the background, that just get dead giveaway. That is a dead giveaway to me. So fucking auto scroll. How's the Windows 11 PowerShell package manager? No, it also doesn't have it. I think it's also going to be closing that one too. Any chance you might find a CLI Process Explorer? I mean, I can do that. It could something, but I'm gonna have to learn how to use a command line interface for the Process Explorer command line interface. So you ever get something like carpal tunnel or tendonitis in your wrists? Sort of, I guess. I had to replace my SD card in my phone because it's just stopped working. EDP is not a fan of 2D cupcakes. Exactly. Have you seen the Andrew Tate? Oh, I saw that. We'll get to that. Been playing Like a Dragon Ishin and watching Kamen Rider 000. Not much beyond that. Can you rate browsers? Can I rate browsers? Actually, it depends in what you mean as rating browsers. Because the thing is, I use all the browsers, but I use them for different purposes. Now, for example, I use Brave for general browsing. If I want to just browse to like pirate stuff and I want to browse to websites that I feel like it's kind of dodgy and everything like that, I use Brave. And I have the shields pretty much go up. I have the shields are up for Brave. So I have the shields up for Brave, and I also have uBlock Origins also turned on as well. So I have all of them up for that. So in that regard, I use Brave. I don't use Chrome. at all. I never use Chrome. I think the only exception, the only time where I use Chrome is if I want to access something from like one of my profiles, but I never use Chrome at all. So no, I don't use Chrome. I use Opera for basically porn. I use Opera for just basically my porn. If I want to just browse some porn, I just open up Opera and just there's that. I use Edge for my work. For my Microsoft, I use Microsoft Edge for work. So if I need to do any sorts of work related stuff, I use Microsoft Edge. And the funny thing is, I think I already talked about this like a week or 2 weeks ago. I switched to Bing as my search engine. Instead of using Google, I just switched to Bing as my search engine, which sounds weird. It sounds weird. But the reason why I switched to Bing is because every single time I use Google, they ask for CAPTCHA. And that annoys the shit out of me. And I have no idea why or why Google asked for that. It could be because I'm using a VPN. It could be because I'm using a VPN and that's why Google is like, oh, you're using a VPN. Therefore, we find your networks very sussy baka. So Google is like, hey, here's CAPTCHA so you can prove to yourself, so that you can prove to us that you're not a robot. And every single goddamn time I use Google, they will always ask me for a CAPTCHA and it just annoys the shit out of me. So that's why I moved to Bing. And thankfully, Bing has been pretty good so far. In fact, there are a lot of times where Bing actually gives better search results than Google, in my opinion. Because the past few weeks I've been using Bing, I've been a pretty happy customer. And thankfully, Bing doesn't do that stupid, oh, if CAPTCHA, here's answer CAPTCHA to prove that you're not a robot shit. Even if I have VPN on, Bing just lets me go, here are the search results that you need. Here are the things that you're gonna get. And here are the fucking search results that you need. And that's all I'm asking for. That's all I'm asking for, Google. And yet for some reason, you just don't believe that I'm some fucking robot. So there is that. That point, I switched to Bing. And I stayed to Bing ever. I'm staying at Bing. Traffic's not that much, so of course they're not gonna suspect that I'm a robot. So, yeah. What else are browsers? Oh yeah, Firefox. I pretty much use Firefox for streaming. For all stream content related, for stream stuff, I use Firefox. That's the browser. So, I use basically multiple browsers for all sorts of activities, and I don't want to put my activities in one single browser. I just want to have a separate browser for separate activity for some things that I do. And I just found out that I just found that Firefox, I tailored Firefox so that it specifically serves me for streaming stuff. And the same thing goes with Edge. I tailored it. I just modified it so that I can get more productive when I'm using Edge instead of using Brave. So there is that. So yeah, I use all of the browser, almost all of the browsers. I don't use the ones that I don't use Chrome. The browsers I don't use Chrome. I don't use Vivaldi. Android threads at $1. Why is it going twice? Oh yeah, I haven't forgot to be there. Happy APB 123. Where's my donation? There you go. Happy APB 123. It's as simple as 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. Yeah. So those are the browsers that I use. I want to try the Mass Effect trilogy, and it's the original or the Legendary Edition are better to play. I'd say just go straight to the Legendary Edition, and then just add a couple of mods here and there, because there are some mods that you definitely do need for the Legendary Edition. We'll get to. I played the Mass Effect 1 Legendary Edition, and I prefer that over the original. And the reason is because there's just so much more optimization, PC optimization for modern PCs, and it just does it much better. The original does have that, but the original does have a bunch of PC stuff. You can still run it on the PC, but it's just not as well optimized, in my opinion. It doesn't have a lot of the modern features that PC needs. So yeah, definitely go for the Legendary Edition. But if there might be a couple of things that are removed, so go ahead and check out for mods to see if they are restoring the things that are removed in the Legendary Edition. So definitely check that out. So Abba, the question I was referring to was, have you covered the controversy surrounding 2021 Digimon live show and its scriptwriter Chiaki J. Konaka? If so, what are your opinion on it? I answered that already last week, and if I recall correctly, my answer was, I remembered about that. I don't know if I talked about it. I'm pretty sure I did. I did talk about it, like it was 2 years ago. I'm pretty sure I did talk about it in one of my streams, but I don't know which stream where I talk about it, because it was definitely in 2021. You're gonna have to find out the specific date of that 2021 Digimon live show and find out which stream that I talk about it, because I have no idea. So it was a while ago. And as for my thoughts on it, I forgot. It was years ago, man. I forgot about that. I have no idea. I forgot about that. So if you remember more about that event, and then please explain it to me in like explain it to me in like a couple words, 20 words or less. But I don't remember what happened there. So I'd rather you guys. I don't think it's something to be remembered. It's not really something that is worth remembering. So looks like prison took a big toll on his psyche. Exactly. On the topic of Windows, sometimes the program just doesn't want to open. Exactly. Someone at a gacha game sub really wanted to say that they had a cold take when they say that gacha games need NFTs. That's not a cold take. That's a very fucking hot take. Gacha games are already bad enough, but adding NFT to the whole thing, that's fucking stupid. Appa, did you see Wings of Redemption fight Boogie in the boxing match? Oh, yes, I did. I did see that. I didn't see the whole boxing match, but I did see like the whole outcome of it. And I gotta say, respect to Wings. I genuinely give respect to Wings on that regard. I mean, he has fumbled up so freaking bad last time, but the fact that he's willing to join in that boxing match is freaking amazing. Yo, fam, how you doing? Fam. Abba Bro is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Abba Bro is in the house. Pretty early too. Damn, it's surprisingly early. Yo, fam, how you doing?
Ahoy, hello?
Ahoy, ahoy. I literally, yo, fam, I cannot see you. Hold on.
Just a sec. I am still turning on OBS, but my mouse is fucking dead for some reason. Let me turn it on.
Let me tell you something that happened to my PC, fam. It's very funny.
What the fuck was that?
What?
No, that sound. It sounds like.
Oh, it's just the microphone boom arm. I'm just twisting it around.
It sounds like something just cried.
Anyway, so yeah, let me tell you something very funny that happened to my PC. But I'm just gonna let you show your screen first before you get to that. But before I get to that, fam, how are you doing?
There. Okay.
How are you doing, fam?
Well, thirsty. Should have grabbed some water. We could grab after this.
Got
but
some
yeah.
water, fam.
God damn, the roosters are fucking loud. But yeah, I'm doing plenty good, plenty swell this day. I am looking forward to getting the fuck out of here.
Looking forward to getting the fuck out of here. The fuck? What's going on?
No, it's just no, cause what do you call it? Cause I'm in the dorms, right? I'm in the dorms, and my lease, technically speaking, I mean, I guess you can say lease. It's just for 1 year, and it's running out, right? I expected to go out from the dorms like in August or something.
Yes.
But it turns out I need to be out from the dorms in the 4th of June, which is like 2 weeks from now.
That's cool. Much sooner than expected.
It's way sooner than expected. The problem is I haven't actually gotten any fucking place for me to go out to.
Well, you're gonna have to discuss about that, fam. So
exactly. So yeah, I have like 2 weeks time to just look for a place.
All right.
But yeah, I'm excited to just start a new chapter.
All right, fam. So without looking at the chat or without like looking at the history, I talk about this. I talk about the story, fam. It's something that's very weird happening to my PC, and I want you to diagnose the cause of that. Right? I want to diagnose this. All right, as a technician. Or you're not exactly a technician, but you do.
I dabble.
I dabble a thing or two, right?
Oh,
so,
by the way,
what?
Before that, I was calling Sis yesterday, right?
Yes.
And then you know how this thing is red, right?
Yes.
And then because it fades, like it turns to a little bit of a lighter red.
Yes.
Now it looks like it's pink. Sis kept saying it looks like a dick.
It looks like a dick?
Yeah, I'm like, she has a point.
Okay. All right. I mean,
yeah.
I guess if she wants to dabble on that dirty jokes, man. Man, I don't know about you, but the frequency between me and my girlfriend's dirty jokes have been up the fucking roof, man. I'm just kind of fucking nuts. But yeah.
Bruh.
Anyway, fam, let me tell you a very funny story that happened to my PC, fam. So, I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom, fam, on Yuzu. So, the thing is, it's running actually pretty well. It's like only at 30 FPS, not 60, but 30 FPS, it's perfectly fine for me. I don't need it to run it at 60. So, the thing is, it's running at Yuzu perfectly fine. And then one day, it decides to run at like 10 or 20 FPS, and I have no fucking idea why.
Okay.
So what happened is I opened up Task Manager to see what the fuck's going on.
Uh huh.
And then suddenly it just goes smooth.
Wait. You open Task Manager while user is open?
Yes. And then
Huh?
suddenly it just goes smooth like a butter. Like all of that
What?
problem that I had is gone. Completely
Just because
gone.
you open, you didn't even do anything in Task Manager.
I
you just
didn't do
opened it.
nothing. I just opened Task Manager and all that problem is gone.
How?
How? Okay, well, let me explain it to you. Another scenario. Literally yesterday, I was making on the recap. Just open up, grabbing a bunch of PowerPoint slides, compiling them all into one, all of that stuff. The same thing happened. It
Okay.
was so super fucking laggy. And then I
Uh-huh.
opened up Task Manager. And then it was buttery smooth.
The fuck? So it's a recurrent thing.
Yes.
Yet the only the major fix that you know is to just open Task Manager.
Yes, the
But
only
not even, like it's not even doing anything. It's just
Yes.
just open it.
the only fix is to open up Task Manager and keep it running. If I quit,
Oh yeah, you can keep it running. Huh? That's true.
I can keep it running, but if I quit it, it's gonna it's going to wreck the CPU usage. And for some fucking reason, the Stream Elements capture is frozen. Yeah, so
Wait, does that mean that you have Task Manager open right now?
yes, I do have Task Manager open right now. So fam,
That's fucking stupid.
what do you think caused that?
I have no clue how the fucking Task Manager caused something like that. That makes no
Do you think
sense.
Task Manager is the issue?
Wait, no. I don't see how opening Task Manager can change anything about the PC. That's the problem.
That's the thing.
No, because like let's say that you do open Task Manager, and then you end some processes in the middle of like within Task Manager. That makes sense. Like you're gonna end some processes, and you're gonna free up the CPU or the GPU out of some workloads. But
Wow! Daniel,
that was
that was quick. Daniel, when are you mad?
okay. I didn't realize you changed the jingle, so I legit thought I was like, what the fuck was that? I thought that was my phone notification or something.
Daniel went to $50. Looks like Payday Gang needs more help, so I'm off this time. Have a good one, and don't let the Okuyasus take over. Getting sneaky sometimes.
Wait,
Thank you so much for
I
your
need to
donations,
tell you.
man.
I need to tell you the story
Right.
about paydays, but yeah, we're gonna go to my story about paydays after this, right? So
Yes. So, fam, what do you think is the reason of
I have no clue,
no clue? All
zero
right.
clue. Like that doesn't make any fucking sense.
All right. Well, to be fair, I don't have a clue either, but I have one suspecting thing. Okay. So now, fam,
Okay.
why do you think the CPU, right? So let me tell you this, all right, the CPU spiked. The reason why it's laggy is because the CPU is running very, very high. It's 100% and it's running super hot until I open up Task Manager. Now, why would you think the CPU is running very, very fast? Why do you think the CPU is running?
Well, logically speaking, it's probably like a background task.
Yeah,
that
what do you
didn't
think? What
know.
kind of background task is running in the
It's very
background without my knowledge? And
No,
it closes.
The thing is, yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't. You don't even end the background task. You just open Task Manager. That doesn't make any
Yes.
fucking sense.
Yes, I open up Task Manager and suddenly it closes. It closes itself. Now, what do you
What?
think that is?
I have no clue.
You have no clue. Okay. Without the clue is it's not a Windows thing. Hey Appa, I found a good alternative in case Okuyasu got retired. Either way, it's funny. What is this?
Okay.
Oh, that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. That is from Arthur. Arthur saying he's a knitter, not a NDN word. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
Yeah,
Robotnik.
that's example of why censorship can also be bad.
Anyway, Fab, what do you think is the cause of that?
I have no clue of what can be closed just by opening Task Manager.
All right.
Because that makes no fucking sense.
Let's just say it's not a Windows thing. It's not a Windows thing.
That still doesn't give me any clues.
It's definitely something from a third party.
and I don't know what third-party stuff that you have in your PC.
All right.
At least I don't know the full extent of it.
Okay. Considering that it closes when I open up Task Manager, right? Do you know what that means, fam?
Yeah.
That means that it doesn't want to be found.
Oh, I see. I was thinking of what it is this whole time, but you meant by like why it doesn't want to be, why it closes every time you open Task Manager. I see.
So what do you
that's
think it
weird.
is?
It's a Trojan.
Yes, you are correct. It is definitely a Trojan, a malware of some sort. Now, why do you think that malware is doing that?
Well, I don't know what malwares really do, like with your allocated CPU usage, but it is using CPU.
It is using
and
the CPU.
The moment you do open Task Manager, it's just gone. So like,
now, why do
I
you
don't
think
know.
it is using the CPU?
Cryptocurrency.
You are correct.
Oh my god, that's the most logical thing in
That is
in my
the most
opinion about-
logical, straight up explanation to the whole thing. I think I got infected by a malware that mines crypto. Straight up.
That's dumb.
Yeah. And I have no idea how I got infected. No idea what's the source of that infection. But I did got infected. And I still don't know how I got it. But one thing I do know is that after the stream, I'm going to do what I did 9 months ago when I got hacked, which is to just straight up nuke it. Nuke the whole thing. Bam, tip 123. Here's a thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
Yeah,
Straight
damn.
up.
So this whole time you have kind of a malware and you need to get fucking rid of it.
Yeah. And funny thing is, thankfully,
That's-
the hacker that got my credentials, that hijacked my browsing session last time, they did not like evacuate to the nearest partition. They only reside themselves to the C drive. They don't evacuate to the nearest partition. So they don't evacuate to the G drive or the D drive because they don't need to do that. There's literally no reason for them to do that. And there is, if the system got nuked, there is no possible way for them to straight up retrieve the file from the D drive. Right? So yeah. Andrew tried to $1. Continuing from my conversation over phones, my new service provider has deals for 1, 2, and 4 phones for switching, but not for 3 phones. We're a family of 3. There are 4 free phones, and I took the 4th phone. Now I have 2 phones. Yay for you.
Bro, what?
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. That's weird. So yeah, basically I'm gonna nuke the whole thing. So fam, what are you gonna say? What are you gonna say after this?
Oh yeah, it was because first of all, let's do a quick, if we're gonna get Nazi number 1, I'm gonna do a what do you call it, a victory team, and I'm gonna prepare myself one good ass victory team. But yeah, that's one. The second thing is Daniel Wade was talking about paydays, right?
Yes, payday.
And last week I've been on a shopping spree essentially. I've been on a shopping spree. I've been
yeah, we did
spending
get a
lot
bunch of nights last week, and you've been on a shopping spree, so okay.
Yeah, but it was all, well, maybe not all, but it was essential stuff, right?
Okay.
The first thing that I bought was something that you also like got mad at me for not buying. It's this.
Oh, phone
It's a case. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a case.
Cool.
Right. And honestly, this case, it I don't know why it feels a lot nicer than the cases that I've used in the past, and I also don't know why. Every time I use my phone, it feels like I'm using an iPhone now. I just don't know why. Like I for some reason have the association of these types of cases with people who has iPhones, and then every time I use an iPhone from someone who does have an iPhone, they always have these kinds of cases. To the point where now that I use my own phone, I feel like I am using an iPhone. I'm like,
how much you buy the
that's
case
weird.
for, fam?
Like 100K.
100K. No, fam. The
Yeah.
thing about those TPU transparent cases is that they got oily and slippery real fast.
That's true. That's one of the things that I'm like kind of worried about it. But at the same time, the other options are just black, and I'm like, that's boring. So and these guys, at least I can like you know do what I did with the back before, right? Because I can like
That's
have
true.
things on the back. Right?
That's true.
I can
It's just,
put pictures.
I did
whatever the fuck
have
it is.
I did have the TPU case for the Ultra, but again, that's my issue is that it's slippery, and I just don't feel like it feels cheap. I don't know about you. It feels
Yeah, I
cheap.
don't know.
It
I don't
doesn't
know. I have the opposite problem. I have, well, not problem, more like the opposite thing is where compared to the cases that I've used before, this one feels just a lot better. I don't know why. And the sides, like I feel like, I don't know if you can see that the sides are. You see how it's like these sides are textured and then
for
the
the
top
grip.
side is not. Yeah, I don't know why. That's just nice to me. That's
Very nice.
It's really nice. But yeah, aside from this, it took me like 100K for the case. I also
cool.
bought a couple of D's. Right?
Oh, lanyards.
The fucking lanyards, because I absolutely love the lanyards. And then I look around at Wikipedia. Turns out, Rinke, if you don't know, if you know Rinke,
Yes.
the
Yes.
case company, they
Yes,
also
case company.
sold a couple, right? They also sold a couple, so I just bought 2 of them. And yeah, they're great, but they're very long.
Very long
just
lanyards?
very long, and I'm like, it's like it's the part where if I put it on my pocket, it just dangles, and someone technically
That's-
speaking could just snatch it from the lanyard. But yeah,
That's in my opinion, that's a good thing because I can actually like straight up. It's dangling.
I
on my
also
phone.
think it's a good thing because I like grabbing my phone by the lanyard and then you just swing it out of my pocket, like violently swing it out of my pocket. I like doing it, but yeah, it's just
That's gonna
just the
violently
complaint.
rip the case, but if just try to be careful on not using that.
Well, the case does have its own like dedicated lanyard thing,
Yes.
right? And then the thing about the these lanyards from Rinke, they also come with these, and I'm like, what the fuck are these? So these are stickers, so they're transparent plastic stickers that go to on your phone on this particular side. So like the lanyard itself doesn't scratch the phone, and I'm like, this lanyard even scratches the phone? Like that doesn't make any sense. But I applied it anyway because it's there. I got 2 of them, and so yeah.
All right,
So that's the second thing that I bought. That's like another 70-80K, right? And then the third thing that I bought was a bag, because I need another bag aside from my backpack, so that if I have to go to class without bringing my laptop, I can just bring a normal bag instead of bringing a laptop bag, like a full-on backpack.
I see.
Just that, but it haven't come yet. But that's not the that's not the biggest purchase that I had. The biggest purchase was actually 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. Okay.
2 weeks ago, like exactly on the dot, 2 weeks ago, I bought something. I don't know if I said. I don't know if I said it
No,
to
you have
before.
not said nothing.
I bought something and it costed me like $1 million.
What is it?
It's this. This is a journal. This is like it's like good quality journal. I imported this from Japan, straight from Japan, right?
Okay.
So it's a journal that the essentially the way it works is you get a page, right?
Yes.
You get a page, and then this page is divided by five
Uh huh.
what do you call it? 5 divisions, and each page is tied to a certain date, right? So this is the January the 20th, right?
Yes.
January the 20th. This is 2023, 2024, 2025, 26, 27, right? Essentially, I'm gonna have this journal for the next 5 years because I just want to track whatever the fuck happened between these 5 years. I feel like these 5 years are gonna be very turbulent 5 years because
Okay.
I got the idea from a YouTuber who had the exact same thing, and I'm like, a 5-year journal, that sounds interesting. And now that I think about it, what the fuck did I do 5 years ago? Like I was trying to remember what the fuck did I do 5 years ago, and then I realized, holy shit, 5 years ago was 2018. I'm like, I couldn't believe that. I'm like, I hate the fact that I don't know what the fuck I was doing 5 years ago. All I know is I was in school, that's it. But yeah, I'm like, okay, fine. I'm interested in this idea, I want to buy it. But I checked the stores in Indonesia, it's pretty expensive. It's like 1 million for this one book. But then I realized, I'm going to use this book for the next 5 years. So I did the math, 365 pages, multiplied by 5, divided by the price. That's like 1,000 a page. I'm like, that's fucking easy. That's not even that
5
expensive.
years though. Is there a February 29 there?
There is. It has to be. Actually, yeah. Actually, that's a good question. I've never really checked. What the fuck are they gonna do with the February 29? Because there's only gonna be 1 year that does have February 29.
Yeah, because it's a 5-year book, so there definitely needs to be a February 29 somewhere.
But even if they don't, I can just write the ones that they do, and it's like just 2024. That's it. Look at this.
That's funny.
That is
That's
funny.
very
Holy
funny.
shit, that's really funny. I didn't realize. But yeah, so this have some stuff. And the most interesting part about this book, right, was the company It's called Hobonichi, right?
Uh-huh.
And Hobonichi, I didn't know what it was. I just thought that, oh, Hobonichi just makes these. Because they make like planners, they make journals, they make everyday journals, they make every week journals. They're just like I feel like I thought they were just like a stationery company, right? They're just a normal stationery company from Japan. You know, people on Japan are very obsessed with stationery, right? And this particular one is called Hobonichi.
Mm-hmm.
But then, after it came, right? After it came in a box, I just like did a little bit of research. I'm like, yeah, let's try to see what this Hobonichi is, right? Turns out, I didn't realize this. Turns out, the founder of this company, the founder of Hobonichi, is Shigesato Itoi, the guy who made Mother. The guy who screenwriter, I think, no, not screen, I forgot who what he does, but he's the guy, he's like the prominent guy in Mother, like the Earthbound franchise. I'm like, what the fuck, that, huh? I didn't know that. I know this guy. I saw the name. I'm like, Shigesato Itoi, that sounds familiar. Sounds like from someone from Nintendo. And then I looked it up. Yeah, exactly. The guy who made Mother, the guy who made Earthbound, was the guy who founded this company. And I'm like, that made me attach even more to this thing. So yeah, this has been
So
what
now,
I
fam,
chose
you have to play fucking Earthbound, fam.
That's a good point. That's a good point. But yeah, I have no intentions of playing Earthbound because that shit looks hard.
Anyway, Anonymous tip 123. Now we see why Abba Bro is so early. He's broke.
I won't lie. I am.
You got ulterior motive to go here, fam.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the
no.
donation. Keep
Actually,
it coming.
that's not really the motive. The motive was, well, I had this book, right? And I was filling in like entries on this book, and every time I fill an entry that is on a Sunday, I'm like, oh well, I stream on that day, so let's just open the stream, open the FOD, and like see what I was talking about on that day, so that I can jot it down on that entry, right? And so every time I open the stream, I'm like, this dude, like, when the fuck are you going on? I'm like, why does it take so long for me to actually show up in camera and show up in the stream? I'm
you
like,
ask yourself that question, bro.
Exactly.
What are you talking about?
Exactly. That's why I'm like, I'm disappointed at myself. I asked myself the question. That's why I'm like, you know what, fuck it. Yeah, let's just be early next time so that I don't have to scroll so far into the fucking video.
You fucking mad? Why are you angry at yourself for being late?
This is
your fault, bro.
It's funny, but yeah. So yeah, that's been my shit. That's been my shit. Essentially.
Cool.
I'm hungry as fuck now.
I'm hungry as fuck either. So, Appa, it's been years, but ever consider going on EFAP again? No, impossible, because EFAP is happening at the exact same time as my stream.
Bruh.
That is definitely not happening. Because
except if we have like a reschedule or something. Which is unlikely.
But that's one, unlikely, and two, why would I need to join EFAP? Because the thing is, I am not very good with other people. I am not very good to stream with other people. Because I am not very good to stream with other people because I will always be just straight up in the background, not chatting with people. Because that's just me in real life. So, still use DuckDuckGo as my search engine. I don't like DuckDuckGo. I have no idea why. I just don't think it's a very, very good search engine. I am a Windows 7 user and they forced me to upgrade to Windows 10, but I don't like 10. Yeah. Add a thread to $1. Luckily for all the phones, my family and I got for free switching. $100 for service, by the way. The 4 phones came with 1 SD card slot each, so I got my primary phone with 64 gig internal, 256 gig SD card, and a second with 36 gig and 128 SD card. Damn. 64 gig internal, that's a cheap phone. That is a very cheap phone. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Isn't DuckDuckGo against slowly? I think DuckDuckGo is against privacy. I think that's the one that is
against privacy? What do you mean?
Yeah, which is, I know it's weird to say it, but they do.
Wait, against? Like,
yeah, we talk about that.
Oh yeah, there was that
talk about that. We had Hooplas where DuckDuckGo was pretty much saying, no, your privacy is not guaranteed, so fuck them at that point.
Yeah, I remember now.
Appa, have you heard about the CRX real engine? Cirx? No, I have not heard about that one. Let me Google that up real quick. Or Bing that real quick, because I switched to Bing.
Why?
Because Google kept asking me for fucking CAPTCHA and I fucking hate it.
Oh, that's a good fucking idea, man. Holy shit, that's a good idea.
I also fucking hate that.
I also hate the fact that Google keeps doing that. It just reminds me of the video from like my favorite YouTuber. They try to verify my humanity, bro. It's like motherfuckers.
Yeah, exactly. It's like it just annoys the shit out of me. So at that point, just fucking use somebody else's. Just use another search engine.
It's something else.
Yeah. So I've been using Bing, and Bing has not
Get more
suspected that
hosts.
I'm a robot. So good.
Good job, Bing.
Good job, Bing. And that's, I think, the reason why Google does that and not Bing is because Google has way too many traffic and Bing does not. Which is a good,
That's a good idea.
Which is,
Yeah, that's
in
true.
my opinion, that's a huge advantage, because I just want a search engine and it does the job. So anyway, it's been years since I listened to I'm a Robot. Fucking auto scroll. Oi! I just finished Cold Steel 4 today. Cannot wait for Hajimari. I also cannot wait for Hajimari. I also use multiple browser. I use Edge, Brave, Firefox, and Chrome. Yeah, that's the thing about me, fam. I use multiple browser for different purposes. I use Brave for general browsing. I use Edge for my work. I use Firefox for stream. And then I use Opera for porn.
Wow, specific one.
It's very specific. Anyway, I forgot Microsoft Edge is a thing. Brave browser is 10 times better than Chrome. Also, Brave browser is the one that I use in the phone because it has actual freaking, ad blocker. So Coldplay wrote statement to their haters about their concert in Malaysia saying, "I know you hate us and what we stood for. We'll still love you regardless." That's funny. That is funny. Mass Effect 1 Legendary Edition doesn't have DLC because they lost the source code. That's a shame, but well, it's one DLC. It's not like it's a huge loss. I use Brave browser. It's 10 times better than Chrome. I think the source code for Pinnacle Station was unretrievable. Yeah. All you need to remind is that they changed it to Digital Champions to save Digital World. Exactly. I am back. And speaking of Coldplay, unfortunately in Indonesia, MUI and PA 212 for Indonesian, the latter is basically FPA version 2, are also rejecting Coldplay for the same reason. So stupid. Who won, Boogie or Wings? Wings won. On that boxing match. Wings won on that boxing match, which is fucking nuts. And honestly, respect for Wings for being able to like actually redeem himself, which is straight up like Wings of redemption, and he redeemed himself in that match. So we're gonna speak the Dove shit show. Oh yes, we will. We'll get to that. So Appa, is your girlfriend sleeping in the background again? She's actually outside, but she's not sleeping in the background. She's working on some project and stuff. I'll probably gonna need to check her up in just a bit. Hey Appa bro, have you played Street Fighter 6 yet?
I haven't. That's a good idea, but I haven't.
Yes. Thanks Appa. And by the way, I asked that question because I'm still a huge Konaka fan. I like some of his work. I like Serial Experiments Lane, even though I don't get it. I also like Digimon Tamers. I think that's probably one of the best Digimons out there. So what the fuck happened with my webcam? Why is it like blinking in and out? That's weird. Since Street Fighter 6 released this month, there's a prequel comic by Udon, which is basically Trauma Conga Line for Ken Masters.
I kind of want to see that.
Once I finish my R Tonelico 2 relocalization playthrough, I'll be working my top 10 best and worst JRPG protagonists. Oof. Yeah, it's a crypto miner that detects task manager. Exactly. Damn Daniel indeed. Yeah, I changed the sound. I have a job to do. I am out. Take it easy. Well, that's a shame. I wish you can join more. Maybe the Gator Kid's gonna contribute more. Come on, the Gator Kid. You won by the fact that Daniel Wayne is out for a job. You could detect it with a command line to check all the process. I can. I just don't know how. I need to let me just check it. Command Windows 11 CLI process manager. So I have to use PowerShell. Console host. Wait, what? But that's not it. Yeah, it's probably using sysinternals. Or something along those lines. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to look up how to do it, but I'd rather just nuke the PC. It's much easier. What's up, y'all? What did I miss? Not much, actually. So, damn, those cocks are going crazy indeed. Definitely should care. Caught in 4K. DuckDuckGo is monitored by Microsoft. DuckDuckGo store IP address like Google. DuckDuckGo was doing too much shady shit, so no thanks to that. Exactly. Real chats use Ask Jeeves, but why though? Which of you two has the better handwriting?
Definitely not me. Definitely not me.
That's a good question.
My handwriting is ass.
I
I
mean,
think I've shown it to stream once before.
My handwriting is ass either. So you know what? How about this, fam? Let's write something and have the
I think
stream
I
to
have
judge.
shown it.
Let's write something and have the stream to judge. How about that?
Ow, with like, you want me to write something digitally?
On a pen, bro. Like on a pen and paper. You got pen and paper there?
No, if it's duh. But not if you tell me to do it digitally. I'm just saying it'll emphasize the bad aspects of my
Well,
handwriting.
obviously, but let's not do it digitally then. Let's use classic pen and fucking paper. So what are you gonna write?
The brown red fox. I don't know.
Hold on a second. The sentence, you need to agree on the sentence first. The quick brown fox jumps over a lazy dog. Hold on a second. You're gonna write all capital or
Well, no. Why would I want to write all capitals?
okay, fine. The
All
quick brown fox jumps over a lazy dog. Okay.
Okay.
Son of a bitch. Okay, fine. Let's do it. Okay, wrong. Let me do it again. The quick
Jumps over the lazy dog.
brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. That's
But this is
that's definitely not my best handwriting, but it
This
does.
is also not my best handwriting, but
Okay.
this is me on medium difficult. Look at that. I don't know if you can see that, but
Well, this is
I don't know
mine.
if you can see that.
I can see. This is mine. So I don't know. Both are trash, honestly. Both are
Honestly,
kind of
mine
fucking
is
trash, honestly.
very bad. No, this is me like putting mild effort, and most of the time I don't put effort. And I mean just look at I have shit that I've written that I'm like, what the fuck does this mean? I have those days where I'm like, what the fuck did I just wrote? Like I'm mad at myself for not even realizing what the fuck is it that I wrote. But yeah.
Yeah. So
Look at this. Just trash, bro. I think I have the worst handwriting out of all of us, like in the family.
in the family, we're gonna have to much better. I think Sis has the better.
I know
the,
Sis has the best.
The best.
She
Sis is the
just
best.
has the best. Yeah.
Sis has the best straight up. But yeah, my handwriting's not very good. So yeah, I'll let the chat to say which one's better. And so far the consensus says that you have the better handwriting.
Oh really? Holy shit! I didn't expect that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was because I put in mild effort. If I don't put in mild effort, it looks like ass.
I don't put any effort at all. I don't put any effort at all at that one. So I could probably put an effort on that one. 123 Bahamut tip 123. Appa, both are trash, both are better than my handwriting at its best.
Bruh.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Anyway, Google and YouTube suck at searching. Yes. Sounds like they pulled a Squeenix when losing the source code. Should I not save password on browsers? Hell fucking no. You should not.
Why?
Do not do that. Please do not save your passwords on your browser. That is just only for non-essential things. Like I save my Nexus password on the browser because I'm too fucking lazy. But for essential things, fuck no. Do not save that on your password. That is straight up the quickest way for you to get hacked. Like the hackers that got me, they use session hijacking. They hacked my browser sessions. And
It was the
if
same way
they-
as Linus's hack.
Yes.
Linus's hack happened.
Yeah, that's how Linus's hack happened. A lot of the passwords were saved in his browser, and I did not have my passwords saved on my browser. That saved my channel. That saved my channel and my logins in general. That saved me because the hackers, they can only post. They can only post stuff, but they cannot like straight up change the account or change the passwords. They cannot do that. But if they have the passwords on my browser, I am fucked. I am pretty much fucked. So there's that. Antitroid to $1. That's true because my primary phone is the Samsung Galaxy A13 5G. My secondary phone is Samsung A03s. Search those if you want. I know about those. They're okay budget phones. Super budget phones. Lastly, I also have a 1 terabyte portable SSD. I have too much storage, man. I can't store all my furry porn. Portable SSD. not wise investment, but okay. Unless if you're like, the only reason why I'd say you want to have a portable SSD is if you are using it as a scratch disk. But aside from that, nah. Thank you so much for the donation, Q. Coming. Boogie may have lost, but the real loser was DSP. Understandable. Have a nice day. Boogie flinched for every shot Wings attempted. It was so funny. Dang. I still wonder why Microsoft deleted the classic theme, Win9X in 2000 style, for newer Windows releases. Classic uses almost no GPU. Udon is also doing another official 2023 Street Fighter swimsuit special, so check out it as well. Very nice. I might go with bro on this one. I have seen far worse handwriting. Some people have legitimate chicken scratch. Yeah, see?
I have seen some of those chicken scratches, and I feel bad for them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see? People are saying your handwriting is better.
Hey, I'll take that as a win.
You'll take that as a win, exactly. To be fair, I haven't written in a while. Straight up.
Oh, well, I'm still in college, so I have the advantage there.
I haven't written in a while, so that
and all I did was write. Like, all I did through the weekends was write, because I had to write.
So you
shit on
definitely
here,
have the advantage of the fact that you are practicing a lot. But I haven't written anything in a while, so... Anyway. I never save passwords in the browser. Exactly. Why would you save the password? Because people are lazy. Because people are straight up lazy. They just write, I want to get inside the accounts as soon as possible and get it as soon as possible without any sorts of hassle, all that stuff. They are that lazy, and that laziness can actually kill you. So, alright, so delete all the stuff on my Chrome browser. Delete your passwords, bro. Straight up delete all the passwords in your Chrome browser, because that is going to destroy you if the hackers found out. I don't care how lazy I'll get, I'll never save passwords on browser. Straight up. That's very, very wise decision. Just do not save passwords on your browser. It is not a very wise decision. Only do that if you're aware of the risk. Maybe APB might find this interesting, but to repeat what I said earlier, I played the original Guilty Gear when it went smooth until Testament and Justice started spamming specials. Oof.
When it went smooth. Yeah, that's just gonna happen with like some of the arcade mode bosses.
Exactly. I changed the password and saved the old one on browser. The best stories from prom is best stories for prom is PS Vita. For porn, no. Ew, furry porn. I have a portable SSD, but it's only portable because it used to be inside my last laptop, so it's a 2.5-inch SATA SSD. That's fair. And finally, I forgot to mention that I hadn't watched any pre-2022 live streams before, so I asked that question to check your take about it. Oh, well, yeah. So it's been a while. Yeah, delete all your passwords in Chrome browser, bro. But you have to straight up, how do you call it? Make sure you remember the passwords in there. Because if you don't, well, you're fucked. If you don't remember nothing, you are fucked. Appa, do you not write much as a teacher? Actually, I do not. Because mostly it's digital. Nowadays, it's just mostly digital, especially the fact that I am a computer teacher. I don't work with paper, books, classic pen and paper that much. I just write with the fucking I just write with a fucking text. So with the PC. Can you use YouTube stream tools like polls, for example? I have never used YouTube stream tools like polls, so you know what? Let's try. The problem is, if I use poll, I have a feeling that if I use poll, it will auto-scroll. Poll test. I'm gonna answer yes, so I'm gonna ask the community. Oh, it resets the chat. That's fucking trash. Oh, that is trash. Yeah, there's a good reason. Yeah, no, I'm ending the poll. There's a reason why I do not use the poll feature. It resets the chat. I am not using that, so definitely not gonna be using that. What about the Q? I think these two features are they're gonna reset the chat. I am not using those, so maybe an external poll, that would be great. Where's I? It's a good thing I don't do much of anything, so I don't have many passwords. Too boring for multiple things. Exactly. Yeah, write your passwords on paper somewhere. I actually have a different strategy for my password storing. Let's just say it involves some sort of it doesn't involve paper, but it is pretty secure. So, Appa, why is my take on search engines Bing shilling? Because DuckDuckGo is trash. Google asked me for passwords all the time, Bing actually does the job without annoying the shit out of me. And unless you can find a much better search engine. But then I beat Justice by spamming Soul's downward sword thrust move because he couldn't keep up with my stupidity. I guess I beat a cheap boss by being cheap. No, that's exactly the tactic that you should do.
Exactly how you should do it.
If there's a boss that's being cheap, just be cheap.
You can play at that game.
Exactly. Play them with their own game. I am copying them on my notepad's computer before deleting them. Yes. Do you have a pet rooster or something? No, it's just chickens outside, bro. Chickens just outside. Watch Kingsman: The Gordon Circle. Did not like it at all. The villain is trash. Her plan is trash. The characters are trash. The whole movie was trash. Really? I like The Gordon Circle. I really, really like The Gordon Circle. I think it's a pretty good movie. Do you think handwriting will become obsolete? Probably not. Probably not, but it depends. It depends. Is it safe to create a notepad and save a username and passwords there? Yes. If your notepad is not connected in any way to the internet, it's not saved somewhere online in the cloud. Yes. If the notepad is like saved inside a zip archive and the zip archive is like passworded, yes, definitely. But aside from that, no, the notepad is not exactly safe when anybody can open it. Like, I think the best strategy that you guys can do is like have an offline quote unquote password manager, which is you basically write all your passwords into like one source and then you keep them saved in a zip folder, or you lock that file with another password. I feel like that's the best way to break it up. But even then, it's gonna be really, how do you call it? It's gonna be a hassle to prepare. There is no cloud, only other people's computers. Well, yeah, duh. The cloud is not exactly a literal cloud.
I thought you said there is no cloud.
I'm using the regular notepad that comes with Windows. But what if you forget the password to change your password? That's on you, bro. That's fucking on you. You are fucked. I got a list of passwords saved as a spreadsheet on a 3.5-inch floppy disk. That's hardcore. That is fucking hardcore. Props to that one. KeePass XC is pretty good as far as free and open source software managers, password managers go. Yeah. To be specific, Justice liked to spam this giant laser that makes you dizzy, and then he shoots the laser again, despite having an empty special bar. One time he shot the laser 3 damn times.
It's a she.
Fam, did you just correct somebody's fucking pronouns?
Yeah, well, because Justice is Arya, and Arya is a she.
Did you just police people's fucking pronouns, fam?
Well, yeah, because I know you think it well.
I did not expect that from you. I did not expect you to just straight up, fam. Hey, actually, it's a she. Actually, it's a he. I did not expect you to do that at all.
Wait, did you know that meme of "I heard you like pronouns"?
I do not know about that.
It's the one. It is the one where it goes, "I heard you like pronouns. Let me she/them titties." I fucking love that one. Let me she them titties.
Let me she them titties. Oh my god, for real.
That fucking meme is so fun.
Looks like that night in Bangkok was lucky because that god is indeed a she. The game says nothing about Justice gender, really. Well, there you go.
Oh. Well, I mean, but canonically speaking, that's Arya. That's Soul's wife.
Interesting. I save my password in Notepad on a Sony memory stick card. That's hardcore. That is hardcore. Like, straight up, guys, there are so many ways in which you can store your password and make it complicating. So just do whatever you think is safe to make sure that your password is secure. Because there are so many ways to do that. I am so gonna nuke this PC straight up, fam. I am so gonna nuke this shit to fucking infinity. Nuke this shit to fucking oblivion. Anyway. I should actually probably... Oh, shit. I don't actually use reefer. So I might as well just...
Wait, did you say you don't take up reefer? Bro, you've been smoking that reefer, man? Goddamn! You've been smoking that reefer, dude. Holy shit! Why you don't gotta share, man? Man, come on. Come on, put me a word in. Let me get some of that reefer, bro. I want to smoke that reefer too.
Wait, why did I feel like I got caught? I caught myself in 4K for that.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K.
I caught myself in 4K for that.
You in 4K?
I didn't mean to say reefer in that context. I mean to
Bro.
refer. Hold on a second. Let me provide you an explanation, fam. Let me
Bro,
provide.
you've been hitting that Zaza, huh?
Fucking
I got you,
Zaza
fam.
shit,
I
man.
got you, fam.
fucking
Been hitting that Zaza.
fucking edibles, man. Fucking edibles. No, fam, look at this shit.
Somehow randomly just said, "Oh, I don't have the reefer."
No, fam, Liz, look at this. Look, these are the plugins that I use. These are the plugins that I use on FL Studio. I don't use Reefer, which is the one from Reaper. Reefer is a noise removal plugin. So that's why I realized since
That
I
is-
don't use that, I might as well just only use FL Studio for my streams.
That's
And
just some reefer, bro. That's straight up reefer, bro.
fucking Reefer, man. I swear to fucking God. Just delete that plugin. Thank you. Can I move this slot to somewhere else? Move down. Move down. Move down. Move down, not use a destructor. Hold on. I want to see what happened if my voice got to a destructor.
Whoa, what is that?
That sounds ass.
Shit, bro. That is some
Distorted shit. I just literally brought my voice into a guitar disruptor. So, Bahama Tip 123, Appa's been hitting that harf affling leaf. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. That does sound like ass though. That's true. Oh man. I do need to. I'm just gonna remove the plugins that are made by Reefer so that I don't have to install the plugins anymore by the time I rebooted Windows. I do need to install the Vegas plugins. I do need those. So, where was I? Need a password for the passwords. Exactly. If you could have a retro game remade in the vein of Sonic iOS Remake CD 2011 Sonic Origins, what would you go with? Can't think of one on the top of my head. No. Also, I watched Indie Live Expo 2023 stream yesterday, and apparently there's an indie game called, I'm not making this up, Battle of the Karens. The game is basically a shoot 'em up game. Cool. Real as shit, Appa Bro has said. Wait, what did you say?
Oh yeah, about you getting a reefer.
By the way, Appa, have you heard about David Javi's bad take on Tears of Kingdom? I have not. Twitter when English VA rejects official fake romance canon for Can. Yes, queen, go girl. Twitter when English VA accepts canon straight romance. I hope you ducking die. Store on your mega cloud drive and encrypt it. A reminder that I'm playing the first game, so those story beats might not even be the original. So, no, scratch that. The title of that indie game that I mentioned is actually Attack of the Karens. Oh, I see. Appa with that Liberty drip. I mean, I am dripping, man. I am dripping in finesse that makes no sense. Anyway, easy on that purple haze, Appa. Exactly. I know plenty of Japanese Sega Saturn and PC Engine CD games made in that way. Ubisoft is Ubisofting again with NFTs. Oof. Had this thought a few months ago that after watching YMS's video on Kimba, that Kimba crowd are a bunch of fake fans. Pretty much. And Detroit to $1. I just want to share this short with everyone. I found this yesterday. Okay.
I look like a Minecraft dirt block.
I love that video. Who the fuck said I look like a Minecraft dirt block?
But you are though. But you do look like
But
a
you
Minecraft
do
dirt
though.
block.
But you do though.
I'm sorry to say this, bro. But you do like a Minecraft dirt block. I'm sorry to say this.
I look like a Minecraft dirt block.
Yes.
I dyed my hair green to prove to you guys that I don't look like a dirt block.
But you do though.
Look at it.
Oh my
I look
god.
like a dirt block.
But
I
you
look
do. But you do though. But you do. But you do. It's literally that's what happens. So anyway. Appa, have you seen the Miller's Light Beer feminist ad? I literally do not care. So I need to say this before the stream. Bless the return of our precious kettle. That rooster is so annoying. I literally cannot control it, bro. It's outside. You want me to fucking kill the rooster, bro? I'm sorry to say this. I can't control them. Also, did you see the cancers? I did see that. I don't want to buy their products, and beer in the US has been losing money. Yeah. So And that's the thing. That's the thing that baffles me, fam. Is the fact that some people have like really, really petty gripes about what content creators, right? I've got a bunch of viewers of certain content creators. Like, they talk about a bunch of content. Like, I really like their content, but I hate their voice.
Wait, you have a bunch of viewers saying that to you?
Not to me, but to other content creators. I do have a couple that says that to me, but I also a bunch of them to other content creators to say that I absolutely despise
honestly,
their voice.
I also agree. So there are some content creators that I absolutely despise their voice of. But well, it depends on like the content. Like if I can bear up with it, I probably just put up with it. But I never just tell them straight from the comments. I don't do that shit.
Yeah, it's one of those things that
keep it to yourself, man.
For one, no, I don't think it's one of those things that baffles me because you cannot control their voice. It's not something you can control.
Exactly.
It's my natural voice is something that I just have. It's just how I talk with it. This is just how I talk in real life. In you and using English. It's not how I talk with Indonesia because mostly Indonesia's how I talk in Indonesia is different. But that's the thing. Like, I can't control my voice. Not a lot of content creators can control the voice that they have. So if you're gonna criticize, well, I hate their voice, it's the same thing as saying I hate their face. What the fuck? I'm born with this shit, bro. I don't know how the fuck am I supposed to. You want me to have a fucking plastic surgery about that shit? I don't know how the fuck am I supposed to deal with that. I don't know how any content creator is supposed to deal with the criticism of the fact that people don't like their voice. I don't know what's the criticism. How they're gonna deal with the criticism? Change their voice? Like straight up have a fucking surgery to fucking change their voice? Like it's something you cannot fucking control. So at that point, if your criticism goes like that, I'd say I'm gonna speak up even more and even more annoying just so that you can fuck off. Like it's something I cannot control. It's something no content creators can fucking control. So I don't understand why that's a criticism. It's a really stupid critique to have. Bahama to $1, 123. You could always make some cock ayuvin tonight. Okay, thank you so much for the invitation. Keep it coming. I still haven't watched Guardians 3, but one of my favorite things about those films is how Rocket is just such a piece of shit. He just steals shit for laughs. Like he made Star-Lord steal a man's leg. Yeah. I think like that's a really, really nice aspect for Rocket. But Rocket, I can say this for Guardians 3, Rocket is less doing it for the lols and more heroic in that film. So actually Rocket's not even that much in the film. Rocket's actually not that much in the film. Well, I won't spoil it. I won't spoil what happens, but you know what I'm talking about if you actually watch it. So, have you seen the fact that not even a year later, and now Overwatch 2 is paperweight? We'll get to that. Did you know Pikami is back as Henya? Yes, I actually know about that. A bunch of people, I saw a bunch of the timelines said that Pikami is back, but she's a completely different persona. So she's basically, it's not exactly graduation. It's just more like she died and reborn.
Oh, look at this. Turns out Pikami is evolving. What's it evolving to?
oh, there's a Pokemon. I don't know if there's somebody with a Pokemon meme on that one.
There should be.
The Miller Lite ad literally says that bikini-clad women bad. Okay. David Harvey literally put art fixer used AI to fix Tears of the Kingdom's art to look like another lifelike Sony cinematic movie poster and flexed it all over Twitter. Okay. That's stupid. Just snuff the rooster. I can't fucking kill roosters, bro. The rooster's literally going outside. It's back barking everywhere, bro. A bunch of people had the same issue back in like 2016 to 2017. A bunch of people had the exact same freaking issue back in 2016, back in 2017. I mean, for God's sake. Now back then, I used a condenser microphone, which is perfectly understandable. Like that shit's sensitive, very, very sensitive. So it picks up a bunch of noise in the background. But I'm using a dynamic microphone right now, so for exactly that same purpose. And the fact that it's still being heard outside just goes to show that I need to go to a different fucking environment. I just killed that fucking rooster outside. So, favorite alcohol? I do not have a favorite alcohol because I do not drink. I tried drinking. It's not my thing. I do not like drink. I hate drinking. Like, I just do not like drinking alcohol. Straight up, it is not my thing. I'd rather save my money and invest them for better purposes. If people like to drink alcohol, that's perfectly fine by me. That's up to them. But that's not me. It's not me. Can deal with Rooster. First Bud Light, then Dove, and now that old Miller ad. I like watching Omegon. He makes good videos. Okay. I wonder why they stopped having a female main character in Legends of Heroes. I guess it's because they are aiming for the shonen protagonist, for the shonen demographic, and shonen demographic typically prefers male protagonists. So, yeah. So I don't have a favorite alcohol. Altitude. People can improve their speaking style and voice through training. That's how good voice actors work. But that's the thing. That requires time and effort. That requires time and effort, which doesn't always lead into a substantial change to begin with. I mean, granted, like, it is possible for somebody to be trained to be a good singer, right? I think I saw somebody video where they got where they have this. I think it was a year vocal training, like a year constant of vocal training. Like, the guy started off as the voice is not very good, but after like a year, his vocal is like genuinely really, really good. He has a very, very good year of vocal training. And you know what? Maybe sometime in the future, I would really like to do that. I want to train my vocals so that I can actually properly sing, because I can only sort of sing. It's not super amazing. It's like more like a 2 out of 10 singing. But yeah, I do want to have a vocal training. I want to train myself to sing, because it's a talent that I would love to indulge myself in. Oh, by the way, Abbas Rooster tip $1. I am not real. Your chat is capping. I am an illusion. Well, if you're not real, then why can't we hear you? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I do have a victory team, fam, but this victory team requires context.
Ooh, okay, interesting.
This victory team requires context, and I feel like not a lot of people know this. Not a lot of people know this one. Know the context of this. That's what I'm saying. Why the hell is Vegas Pro always refuses to open? I have no fucking idea why Vegas Pro refuses to open. Whatever. Anyway. So yeah, that's how I am with Super Eye Patch Wolf and Totally Not Mark. Love their content, but they're British or Australian. Same thing.
But they're British. What the hell?
Or Australian, same thing. Exactly. Tom Kenny wouldn't be so good with SpongeBob or his impressions if he didn't change the way he spoke. So yes, you can change the way you speak if you are determined enough. Bahama tip 123. Come here, Rooster. I got a pot want to introduce you. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, that's the thing. It requires talent. It requires talent and effort, which is something that not a lot of people just have. And not to mention, there are some people that also like the voice that they have, and would rather they don't change it. So the thing is, with voice actors, I can totally understand. I mean, for God's sake, I do not even know the fact that it was Bradley Cooper who voiced Rocket in Guardians. Like, straight up, I thought that was just some random voice actor. But no, it's Bradley Cooper. I know Bradley Cooper. I have seen him in other movies where he stars in his own role, and yet to see him like voice act that way it's really impressive. The fact that he's able to change his voice so that it matches Rocket's voice, it's nuts. So I can see that it can be changed, but it's not an instant thing. It requires a lot of practice. It requires a lot of adjusting. It requires a lot of tuning. And for what? To sound like not yourself? All of that effort to sound like something that the audiences can be pleased at? I just don't think it's a worthy investment, in my opinion. For a YouTube video, at least. For voice acting, yes. I understand. For voice acting, 100%. But not for YouTube videos. I just don't think it's a worthy investment. It's just talk how you normally would talk in real life. If people don't like it, they're just gonna leave. They're gonna complain, but you can't do much to change your natural voice, so just leave. It's like how I've met people who speak with one accent normally, but when talking to family or their home, they go back to their normal accent.
That's just me every day.
that happens. Again, that happens, but again, it's something that requires effort. It's something that requires effort to create an accent or a voice that is presentable for the public. Like, for God's sake, I mean, I know how British accent sounded, but I cannot make a British accent. That requires practice. It's something that requires practice. I cannot have a British accent. I cannot do that. It's practice. It requires practice. It requires effort. And even then, I won't be perfect with it. So, it won't be great. Rocket did get some growth in Guardians too. He did. And the problem is just people for some reason just do not like Guardians 2. But I fucking love Guardians 2. Guardians 2 is great. The same people who harass Pikami go after her again, because of course she did. That cock is loud, exactly. Why not just take those roosters to the cockfighting area, Appa? Just kidding. Pikami Digi-evolves to Henyamon, exactly. I don't drink alcohol, so I don't care what these beer companies do. Exactly. I just don't drink alcohol. I don't drink alcohol, so I do not care whatever the fuck that beer company's doing. As for Henya, yeah, that was good and surprising to see. Whiskey is best alcohol, specifically scotch. Straight edge Ababen. Like straight up, fam. If anybody tries to force me alcohol, I'm gonna fucking whip him with a beer bottle. I do not give a shit. I do not give a fucking shit. If somebody forces me alcohol, I'm gonna fucking whip them with a beer bottle. Right? I'm gonna be fucking hostile at them. It's like, my body, my fucking choice. I'm not letting you to fucking induce alcohol on the fucking mix. I'm gonna fucking pistol whip that motherfucker up the fucking ass. I don't give a shit if I got arrested. I don't fucking give a shit if I got arrested. Like, that guy straight up wanna fucking roof me. I'm not giving a shit. I'm gonna beat the shit out of the guy. Anybody? I don't give a shit if the guy has the body of Dave Bautista. If Dave Bautista is straight up, if Dave Bautista or the fucking Rock or Jason fucking Statham offers me a drink, and they said that I have to drink it or else I'm not a man, I'm gonna beat the shit out of them. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if I got beaten to that. I'd rather get beaten to fucking shit than have me to drink a fucking beer. Straight up. Appa says he's gonna choke the chicken meal live on stream. Beer sucks anyways. Exactly. Cock-a-doodle-doo. I'm truly happy for Pikami, well deserved. See, it's fucking blaring again in the background. Appa drinks, right? Yeah. No, actually, no, he doesn't drink.
I don't drink by myself. I tried to. I couldn't fucking do it. I don't see any reason for me to drink by myself. Like, I've said this before. I have a mental barrier on alcohol intake to the point where, like, I don't really want to intake alcohol just by myself. But if I'm like with my friends in a social setting where we're just having fun, I drink here and there. It's fine.
If you're gonna be a content creator, you might as well work on your voice. It's important. Most people speak fine, but some people need work. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's very, very, it's one, something that they just do not consider, and two, it's something that requires a lot of work for content creation on the internet that you're not gonna be, there's no guarantee you'll be successful at to begin with. So it's not a worthy investment. And besides, if you consider that a worthy investment, you're gonna naturally be able to find the right voice, the kind of intonation, the kind of voice that you like that isn't annoying. So one thing I'll say about the original Guilty Gear is the music is great as usual. It has that lovely PS1 MIDI guitar all over the place, so I recommend listening to it sometimes. Dang, kind of reminds me of the Wolfie Chu drama when some content creator criticized her voice. If you watch her videos, you know what she sounds like. There is a content creator that I also like. It's not that I don't like her voice, it's that I don't like how she says it. I don't like how she says it. I don't have an issue with her voice.
I have. You go.
Okay, so there's a YouTuber called Psych2Go, which is a YouTuber that I actually like.
Oh, no, I know.
You know Psych2Go, right? I like her voice. I just don't like how she's very, very close to the microphone as if she's whispering.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't like
a lot of the YouTubers in that genre does that.
Yes, I just don't like how she's whispering to the microphone. Like, I want her to be more open, to be more like open and up, like she's actually speaking normally. But I guess she does that so that it's a more calmer, more relaxing voice. But I don't know why. I just don't like that. It feels like I am being talked down to. I got that impression. So,
I have not the opposite problem. More of like it's something to note off, but like it's very, very. It's in the opposite direction, because people say that they don't like a certain content creator's voice, right? Like they just normal voice in the videos, they don't like it, right? There's a content creator with that. I mean indifferent with her voice normally in videos. She just sounds fine. She just sounds like a normal girl. Nothing wrong with it. I just like her content. But there was one time where she uploaded a video about the fact that she's sick while she is sick. So she's reading the script like while sick, so her voice sounds like she's sick. For some fucking reason, I have the opposite problem. Instead of hating that her voice while she's sick, I loved her voice while she's sick. It sounds it just suddenly elevated into 11 on the hot scale. I don't know why. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? What is wrong with me? Why does this sound a lot hotter than normal? But yeah.
Exactly. I just tried to $1 for real. I can't really hear the rooster and watching it on my TV. Maybe it's because I'm not using headphones. That's true. That could be a factor. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah. So, and that brings me to, I think there was I forgot. There was a very, very good thread on Twitter, which basically says, what's your YouTuber's pet peeve? What is your YouTuber's pet peeve? That is a very, very good thread, because that just straight up, hold on. I need to find that thread again. That is such a good thread. That is such a good fucking thread. Here it is. List of YouTuber pet peeves. I fucking love this thread so much, because it just shows, as content creators, the kind of things that just annoys the users. Just a little bit annoys the users. But we'll get to that in later on. So, chat speaks of search engines, APB, Bing shilling. Anyway, what's wrong with British accent? It's totally not Mark Little Kuribo. I don't know. I'm surprised we never had Tom Kenny voicing the Joker. The best part about Dangpots is his Aussie accent. I love it when it goes full Bogan. Yeah, but that's the thing. He uses his accent to his advantage. Not many have the talent to change their voice. Exactly. When Young voices Pucci, you can't even tell it's Young because he changes his voice. Yeah, that's exactly because Young is a good voice actor. Because he's really, really a good voice actor. Bradley is one of the best celebrities who is good at voice acting. A few others I can think of are Johnny Depp, Hugh Jackman, and Jack Black. That's true. You tend to pick up the ways they talk by just listening a ton. That's true. Shonen protagonists feature heavily in my top 10 least favorite JRPGs. Speaking of accents, despite the fact that my country teaches British English, I actually have American accent. That's also, speaking of accent, Mel Gibson is a very, very good example. Mel Gibson is actually American, but he grew up in Australia. So there was an early interview of him where he's speaking in an Australian accent. Then he goes to America. And then he just loses that accent. Like, he lost all that Australian accent. He completely lost it. It's no longer there. He's no longer there. So there's that. Anyway. Appa, what if it's a girl that forces you? I don't care. I'm specking the shit out of her anyway. I am advocating for gender equality. I don't care if it's a woman or a man. I don't care if it's Gina fucking Carano that offers me. I'm gonna beat the shit out of her. I'm sorry. I just respect my choice to not fucking drink. Straight up. Guardians of the Galaxy and Spider-Man are the most standout series in the MCU so far. Pretty much. Hey Appa bro, did you know that it's possible to finish One Room of Happiness in English now?
What? There was what?
I know. Right now, I just discovered about the new Spider-Man multiverse movie Latin American dub controversy, replacing the voice actors with influencers. I saw that. That's dumb. That is dumb. If people are gonna put hundreds of hours to editing videos, they can train their voice. It's important. Why do you think people like Markiplier? Why do you think people like Markiplier? I don't think Markiplier like teaches his voice. Like, I'm pretty sure that's just his natural voice. Like, his natural voice is that good. And the same goes with another YouTuber that I really like, that I am extremely jealous. Like, I am extremely jealous by this YouTuber because his voice is godly. And that's Epos Vox. I have no fucking idea how Epos Vox can have that voice, but I want that. I want Epos Vox's voice. His voice is nuts, man. It's like the gods themselves come from up above and like talk to you about tech. It's nuts. I love Epos Vox's voice. It's pretty cool. I like his voice. He has that really, really deep voice that I really, really want to do it. So, will we have Star Rail Supla? I don't think so, but I have changed it to a Hoyoverse Supla. I joke, but it's fine not to like alcohol. I can barely function socially without that much anxious. Exactly. Appa is Muslim confirmed. You don't have to be Muslim to be. First off, you don't have to be Muslim to not like alcohol. And second, I know a lot of Muslims that love to drink.
Me too. There's a lot of them.
Yeah. Same goes to Buddhists. Wolfie Chu voices Melody in SMG4. By the way, is it bad I'm a clean freak? I've been cleaning a lot and I haven't been using Discord lately. That's not a bad thing.
That's a good fucking idea. What the fuck?
You ever listen to Alice in Chains, Abba? I haven't. I technically listen to them with Burnout Dominator or Burnout Paradigms. I mean, Fritanga has improved a ton voicing his videos. Look at his older content versus his modern stuff. He has way more energy and is much clearer. Yeah, that's because I guess mental health. I guess his mental health could also contribute to that regard. So I despise when people talk about something and say, "You feel this?" No, I don't. Others are Mark Emil. He was amazing. To fellow Honkai Star Rail player in the chat, say goodbye to Seal's flashy ultimate animation because Hoyoverse is changing it because of complaints from certain players that it hurts their eyes. That's understandable. So I love me the accent of some beautiful Kiwi ladies. Hugh Jackman causes of his voice of Ruddy in Flush Away, Memphis in Happy Feet, and his performance in films like Greatest Showman and Les Mis. Markiplier's voice is very sexy. What about the Honest Trailer guy? Well, he does have the voice, but he is intended to have that voice. Mel Blanc was a good voice actor. He voiced over 1,000 characters. Megumi Hayashibara has voiced many characters like Lino from Slayers. I bet Markiplier could do a good All Might impression. Straight up. Can Buddhists even eat meat? I hate asking this, but have you said it depends yet? I think I have. So yeah. Anyway, so I do want to get to that YouTuber pet peeve thread because it's very fun. It's very fun to get into what a bunch of other people's YouTubers pet peeves. Because it's one of those things that enlightens you, right? It's just one of those things that I kind
of on one hand I do want to know what are my pet peeves. On the other hand, I don't want to be conscious of them to the point where I notice them every time now. It's like reading through this list can make you exhibit new pet peeves. So
yes, YouTube pet peeves, not a YouTuber name pet peeves, but YouTuber pet peeves. Like when you watch a YouTube video, there's something that the pet peeve that you have that just annoys you. Like for example, the beginning of this thread says the whole ending the video early bit is so overdone and is never funny. So basically the skit that goes, "Oh, fam, chat, stream ends. Let's fam, we're done. We're done, fam. Stream ends. Like here, we're done. We're fucking end. Let's go. Let's that bit basically. A bunch of people like are pretty annoyed by that. Actually, speaking of which, I need to go to the fucking. I need to pull Hassan for a bit. So give me.
Oh man, I want to pull up Hassan. You know what? Fuck it. After he's back, I'm gonna pull up Hassan. I'm gonna get myself some drinks, man. I'm thirsty as fuck. Also, I also do want to go to the bathroom real quick. But yeah, I don't have access to the chat. Holy shit, I didn't open my chat. I'm dumb. I should have done that. But yeah. Oh man, I'm dead. It's been a while since we have a Hassan moment where I'm by myself. This reminds me of just me solo streaming, and at some point I really do want to solo stream again. I have a feeling once that I'm out of the dorms, I can probably solo stream. So I'll probably do more of those. You guys, if you want to see more of my solo streams, I have a lot of VODs of just that. So get excited.
Okay,
so
there you go. There you go. Anyway, do you believe in spirits and all? Oh, I do. After what happened with my girlfriend? Hell, fucking yes. Without going too much. Oh, son of a bitch! I forgot to get to some donations. Anyway, Andrew tried to $1. What about the evolution of low tier gods intros? Maybe he changed his voice. Thank you so much for the coming. So yeah, it's just joke, bro. I just love the stupid stereotype. Exactly. Yeah. So
here.
Yeah. So
God.
So yeah, the whole ending the video early. Apparently, some people don't like that pet peeve. I don't mind that. Personally, I don't really mind that.
I don't see the problem with that. Holy shit.
I don't really see the problem with that. But there is a reason why it's called a pet peeve, because a lot of this is, well, petty.
Yeah, it is. It's
very petty.
Petty as fuck.
Okay, Lyle Raff says, video essays where a guy that's never made anything dryly recites the plot of a popular thing that everyone has already seen and then says he appreciated for what it was. Wait.
That's like most of my YouTube recommendation. I don't see any problem with that.
No, so it's a plot of a popular thing everyone has already seen. What popular thing? That's the thing. If it's like a movie, because there are movies that I don't know why my girlfriend likes to watch this videos on Facebook where it's a quote unquote review of movies, but it's not actually a review. They just recite the movie plot by plot.
Oh, I think I know those. The ones where they have like an AI voice. Just
yeah, they have an AI voice and just recite the movie plot by plot. They're like,
I watch a lot of those as well. I don't know why.
Why, fam?
I don't know.
Just watch the fucking movie. Anyway, Tansao Tip 69. Here are two pet peeves of mine. One, shitty audio. And two, the YouTuber messes up a line in a scripted video and leaves it in. That's That
Nah, I don't
depends.
see any problem
Sometimes
with
it can be
both.
funny. Sometimes it messes up the line. It can be funny, but other times it can be annoying. If they do that all the time, then yeah, I can agree with that. Anyway, oh fam, we made it, fam.
Oh, let's go.
We made it.
Okay,
Let's go.
you can pick whatever victory team you want to use. But I
Well,
already sent you mine,
I wanna pick my victory team, but I cannot fucking open Vegas.
bruh.
I haven't read the victory team yet.
Bruh.
So whatever. So you know what? I'm just gonna use your victory team for now.
I have sent you mine, and it's a classic. It's been a while since I heard that song. It's a classic,
Okay.
forgotten classic in my opinion.
Forgotten classic. Okay, fam. Okay, fam. I'll take your word for it.
Because
I'll
it's been a
take
while
your
since
word
I've
for
heard
it.
that song.
I'll
It's
take your
a
word for it.
awesome
Anyway.
shit, bro. Only the best part, baby.
Anyway, guys, thank you so much, guys. We made it the nice number 1. Absolutely fantastic, guys. If you can make it the nice number 2, guys, that'll be super freaking amazing. I would freaking love it. I would freaking love it. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are freaking fantastic. Anyway, I actually got
Come on.
copyright claim from a couple of the pop songs, so definitely
Oh,
gonna have
yikes.
to be careful on that one. So
Wait,
yeah,
from a couple of pop songs. Since when did you use pop songs?
I forgot. I think it was a Guilty Gear soundtrack that got copy claim, not strike claim. So that's better at least. Nice number 1, guys. Thank you so much. You are absolutely fantastic. If you can make it the nice number 2, that would be super swell. Let's see. Abba bro, girlfriend is ending in chapter 1. What are your thoughts on the manga?
Girlfriend.
Kanojo, I think.
I haven't read that. I'm not caught up with that. I don't think I have read it at all.
What's Uno reverse card on a bingo card? It's when somebody says something and then I say no you. That's the Uno reverse card. Or basically something along those lines. Do you also believe in curses
or
and
just
blessings?
you playing that footage of you just literally having a Uno reverse card?
Oh yeah, that's true. Do you also believe in curses and blessings? Oh yes, I do. I mean, my girlfriend literally went through that shit without spoiling too much. And there was literally a case a while back in Bali where somebody got arrested for cursing someone. Like not like cursing as in fuck you piece of shit. Oh
Yeah.
no, literally curse. Like juju shit. Like I'm not even fucking kidding. And it actually works.
Some black magic for
Black magic fucking shit. It's fucking nuts. So yeah. Came in decided to $1. My YouTuber pet peeve is when they change the title of a thumbnail after the upload and sometimes a factual error in the video. That's true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Kid Boga did this recently where he claimed that one of the scammer was the angrier than Steve. And then I watched it and I'm like, it's fine. He's pretty angry, but it's not. I still think Steve is much angrier. Steve, in case you don't know, is this guy. Is this
dude.
Is the dude. Is this dude.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
He seems pretty mad.
That seems pretty mad. Yeah.
He seems pretty mad.
It seems pretty mad. But apparently there's another scammer that's pretty mad. I agree that that's the angriest scammer of 2023, but I don't agree that that's the angriest scammer that is ever told. But he does clarify that it is he is the angriest that he has ever made a scammer, which I agree with. But yeah. Coburn64 tip $2. Nice number 2. Let's have it go. Here's another
Let's
awesome
fucking
episode
go.
of 2 Bros Ripping Apart Hooplas. Good morning from down under. Good morning too. Thank you so much for
Good
the donation.
morning.
Keep them coming. Anyway, let's get to the other pet peeves. Inconsistent volume. Oh, I agree.
I agree.
100%. I fucking hate YouTubers that have inconsistent volume. That is straight up, I fucking despise that. And I try my best to make sure that all the volumes are consistent in my videos.
It's normalized.
But man, that is annoying. If a YouTuber just straight up has an inconsistent volume, there's just at one point it's like
It's a lot of times it's not their voice that is very inconsistent. It's sometimes like when they input like a clip or something, like they input a footage of something, and that footage itself is just way louder than everything else.
That's
to the point where
true.
I'm like, especially when I try to go to sleep with those videos. There has been one video talking about Berserk, and I was just listening to the video while trying to go to sleep, and then suddenly they started talking about, oh yeah, by the way, do you know that Berserk 2016's Dragon Slayer sounds like ass? And I'm like, yeah, I know that the Dragon Slayer sounds like ass, and they proceed to play the clip of it, but like the volume is emphasized. I mean, they did say rip headphone users, like headphone warning, but they said it on the video, which I didn't see the video, so I guess it is also my fault. But still, it's like just clang, clang, clang all over again. I'm like, oh man, fucking hell.
Yeah.
That is indeed a pet peeve. I can see why that can be a pet peeve.
That is definitely a pet peeve. I can totally see why somebody can have that pet peeve. And another thing that I also have a pet peeve is when the video is like straight up only on my left side. Like the audio is only on my left side.
A couple of shorts does that. I don't know why.
A couple of shorts do that. I have no idea why. But thankfully, I have voice meter on, and I can just straight up click mono on that and just fix everything. But the problem is, not all. If I'm on iPhone, I can't ignore it just fine. But the problem is, if I'm wearing headphones, that is a problem. So yeah, I can totally agree on that one. So let's see. Yeah, low volume is also definitely a pet peeve. Crying about demonetization. We all know YouTube is inconsistent. I'm not gonna add Team YouTube for you.
No,
but they have every right to cry. I don't agree with that because
I'm chill with that.
I'm chill with that. YouTubers have every right to complain about demonetization. It is definitely something that is worth complaining about because it's bad. When they do ridiculously long pauses before saying a word. Wait, what?
I don't see any wrong with that.
I don't see any flaw with that. I don't have a problem with that. Unfunny.
Well, I mean, actually, I do have one general pet peeve.
Yes.
But it's not a pet peeve anymore because I have a fix to it.
Okay, what is that fix? What is
Every single fucking YouTuber talks very slow.
Oh, okay.
Hence why I play it on 2x speed. That's my fix.
There is a solution for that.
Exactly.
There is definitely a solution for that. So yeah. Not exactly a YouTuber pet peeve, but I always hate everyone does X only shows one example of anyone doing X. Well, you can't exactly show a lot of people doing that, but it's gonna be how many?
I guess it is a pet peeve. People with no citations.
Oh, people with no citations. That's true. But the thing is, I can understand why YouTubers these days don't put links in the bottom of the videos. They just only show the articles, and the reason is because YouTube straight up like demonetize. I have a. It's not a pet peeve. It's the opposite of a pet peeve. It's not like something that when something
a YouTuber does it, I hate.
You want more YouTubers to do.
Yeah, it's something that some YouTubers do, and I want all YouTubers to do it.
Okay, what is
it? It's to just do like what Smash does with its soundtrack. Every single time you hear like a different background music, it just pops in, like the title of the music pops in, that kind of thing. That's one. Or if not, just put the titles of the song in the description. That's it.
Put the titles of the song in the description. Oh, so basically you just want people to like know what the songs is.
Yeah. Like sometimes they have some banging background music, and I'm like, what the fuck? What song is this? And I'm like, I want to check it, but I don't know what the fuck to check. I have to ask the comment section or something.
I tend to do that.
Oh yeah, I know you do that with the outros and the intros and shit, right? Some content creator that I like does what I want people to do. It's like, yeah, literally, it's like when you're playing a game, like in Smash, it just says on the corner of the screen, now playing, whatever, and then it just pops in and out, right? I want people to do that as well, which is very fucking awesome.
Anyway, timer's up, but I want to get into the pet peeves anymore because it's very
interesting.
Keep
going to the pet peeves.
Like and subscribe. Bro, I just started the video. I don't even know if you're worth it. I agree on that one.
I mean, I think I'm desensitized by it. Like, if they ask about for a like and subscribe, I'm fine.
I agree on that one. Some of the popular editing moves to up retention make me think I'm gonna have an aneurysm. You know what? That's another pet peeve that I do not like is over editing. I feel like
depends on the creator, honestly.
I feel like there are loads and loads of YouTubers that edit their videos too much. And like they have like really, really fancy animations, like they have some really sick transitions going in and out, like all of that stuff. I feel like a lot of YouTube videos are overproduced. And it's not because I cannot do all of those things. I can. It's that it's a lot of wasted time and resources for things that a lot of people are just going to be listening anyway.
Well, that's why I say it depends on the creator. Because like if it's a creator that mainly talks, I agree. But sometimes, like, I do have a couple of those creators where I'm in for the YouTube poop style of their editing. Like, I'm in for that entire fucking thing, right? Because like they edit things very funny, they edit things very high paced, very stupid, and I'm in for that. Like, I want to turn off my brain sometimes. That's why I say it depends on the creator.
It depends on the creator. Yeah, so there are some, especially YouTubers that make like the biggest in my opinion culprits for this are The Right Opinion and Jobry. Like, I like those two content creators, but man, and it's not The Right Opinion has to outsource his editing. Clearly, he outsources editing very, very clearly because he can't do the edits. So he outsources editing to somebody else, to a bunch of other editors. And granted, I respect that the other editors, they can do a lot of editing. In fact, I actually got in contact with one of the editors of the Right Opinions editors, and he actually offered me to edit my videos. And like, I declined because I don't. It's not that I don't like his editing style. It's that I think it's too much. I just think it's way too much for the kind of content that he makes. I feel like a simple sorts of cut and here and there, it's good enough. Like, I feel like Dankpot's also another good example. His editing is very simple. Like, he doesn't do any sort of
edit.
He doesn't edit. Like, that's the thing. He doesn't edit a lot. But his editing is very simple. Like, it just does the job. Linus Tech Tips, also a good example. His editing is very simple.
It's seamless.
Very, very simple,
very
very seamless. There's nothing really too fancy about it. It's just simple, quick cuts here and there. If they got graphs, they got graphs. They don't even animate the graphs. Like, I see a bunch of like YouTubers, they straight up animate the graphs for the benchmarks. Like, that's fucking hardcore, but you don't need to do that. That's hardcore. I can do that. Granted, I can do the effects, but it's a waste of time. Where everybody can say, just here are the graphs. And Linus, that's what Linus did in his videos, is that here are the graphs. No need for animation. Here are the fucking graphs. Go straight to the fucking point.
Like at least in tech, one example of, I mean, at least for my taste, it's a bit over with the animation. Is what's his name again? Mr. Who's the Boss.
Mr. Who's the Boss.
Yeah, I feel like his are
yeah.
a bit over on the animations, but it's not bad.
No, I actually, in terms of Mr. Who's the Boss, right? Because I also I like his editing. I just think it's too much. I also do think his editing is too much.
It's just too much. Like I said, it's not bad. It's
not
just
bad.
Like when we're talking about
it's
how
not bad editing.
Sometimes it's too much.
It's not bad editing. I just think it's too much. Like, it's a bit excessive for the type of videos that he makes. I guess I can see why he does that, because people just have very low attention span. I get it. But man, I do not want
people need to have higher attention spans.
I want to make videos that encourage attention span. I don't want to make videos that discourage lack of attention span. I don't want to make videos that I want to make videos that encourage you to pay attention. I don't want to make videos that discourage you to pay attention. To have all of these sorts of flashy things to make you think, to make you go, oh wow, it's so flashy here, it's keys jangling, everything like that. Because there are way too many videos that do that. Shorts are... I don't understand why shorts need to be like that. It's like 1 minute. I don't understand why shorts need to have so much intense editing where it's literally just 1 minute. Like, it's nuts. I just don't get it. Anyway, my pet peeve is the audio inconsistency, where the audio, music, or the voice can be too loud while the other is too soft. I get that negative content like bashing a movie or a game is fine and can be entertaining, but for some channels that do mostly negative content, don't like to make videos on some good recommendations. That is also true. That can be a factor. Like, a lot of reviewers, they tend to make like overly negative videos, overly stuff, just negativity after negativity after negativity, but there's no positivity like here and there. Not even like a sprinkle of positivity, just all around negative. Yeah, that, I don't like that either, because that's just straight up, that's gonna encourage a different kind of mindset to the viewers. So yeah. Anyway, I love YouTubers who have a good understanding of cinematography. There are a lot of YouTubers that do that.
Oh, I hate YouTubers that have very long form content that is broken up into pieces, yet don't use timestamps.
Oh, that's true.
Come on, bro.
I fucking despise that.
Just fucking use timestamps.
Yes. Yeah, I forgot the video, but there was one TRO video which was so over edited that I genuinely forgot every single point I made in that section. The thing is, I listened to the thing is, that's the thing that another thing with The Right Opinion. I listen to his videos. I never watch his videos. I just listen to his videos. And my biggest problem with The Right Opinion is that he tends to ramble a lot and goes on a lot of points, turning around, twisting and turns here and there, without going into... I literally forgot what he said like 10 minutes into the video. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I was watching some video and I'm like, he's rambling about stuff and I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. And what really doesn't help also with The Right Opinion is that his voice is very monotonous. He's very monotone in his voice. And because of that, there is no intonation, there's no distinct differences in which I find in the voice, in the emotions in his voice. I cannot tell if he's being happy or if he's being kind or if he's being it's just monotone throughout. And that leads into, well, I cannot figure out what the fuck's happening. It's like his voice feels like white noise. That's a big problem. It's different with Jaubrey. Jaubrey actually manages to have intonations on his voice that makes it different so that I can think, oh, that's what he's talking about. And he actually goes to a point clearly and concisely. Another YouTuber that also does this, Wavy Websurf, he is very straightforward. Gamers from Mars, also very straightforward. And also, not that I mentioned Gamers from Mars, his editing is very simple and I like it. I fucking like it. I fucking love it. It feels...
The best editing is Moist Critical.
Yeah. Moist Critical. Yeah. And I give, even with Moist Critical, I give props on the fact that he's at least able to articulate his opinions most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the times. So yeah. Anyway. IO has some stellar editing. I also love Sirsik. I also enjoy the way MatPat edits his videos. What's the best device to play app games on? Your phone, bro. TikTok kills your attention span according to some studies. Oh, it does. I fucking hate that. After that, I have never watched one of his videos. Gendy Tartakovsky's new animated series is great as usual. The fuck are you doing? Watch Mojo has some of the worst videos. Give credit to Watch Mojo. At least their editing is simple. Like at least their editing is simple. My old pet peeves from my CC days are when they rely too much on intro skits, when they just being mean-spirited towards each other, and the jokes are forced and unfunny. Like, get to the point. Exactly. Ever watch Clownfish TV? Or are you one of those people who just look at their thumbnail and put off the content by it? I am actually on the latter. And the reason is because sometimes when I watch a YouTube video, and a YouTube video is like covering up a bunch of drama stuff, I can just Google the drama and read the stuff myself. Sometimes I do that. So... Critical Mutahar has the least editing. And that's the thing. Mutahar actually has bits where he edits quite a lot. Like that part where he just removes the background on this video. He doesn't use green screen, but he just removes the background to highlight some point. He uses RTX background remover to do that, clearly. But it's unnecessary. Like he doesn't really need to do that. So my pet peeve with Gamer from Mars is that he never changed his name after he ditched video game content. That's not exactly a huge issue to me. So cartoon YouTubers seems to have good editing for the most part. Avatar, clips, spare transition. Some of them outsource the editing. I do like the way Mauler and Rags do their videos. Their videos are very simple. One of the family members give me an iPhone XS. Any recommendation? They give you that? Fuck yeah, take it, bro.
Fucking use it. Why not?
Fuck yeah, fucking you take it. Any video title pet peeves? Not at the top of my head, no. Thoughts on Angry Joe Vargas? He's fine. He's fine. Doesn't really... there are not a lot of content that I like from him recently, but when he does angry reviews, which he does, he still does. He's still very good. 6070T, tip $1. Fucking auto-scroll. Well, I'll talk this YouTuber pet peeves. Repeat my interest in wanting to be a video editor as a career. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, seriously, at this point, just do whatever you like, man. At this point, just do whatever you like. Because it's not something... His channel name still sounds like a gaming channel. That's why it annoys me a bit. I watch Clownfish TV because I know their thumbnails aren't that serious. Generally tend to be that serious, but it's not the thumbnail that I have issues with. As someone who used to record my voice for a job, I would be surprised if most YouTubers didn't at least slightly edit things. Exactly. Two pet peeves within myself is volume issues and if I'm under editing, more of a worry. TikTok is basically Chinese spyware. Yeah. Some people are naturally good expressing opinions on the go. Insert comments to keep Appa reading chat. I don't watch him enough to be anything but mildly annoyed. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. Time for get into the streams. Man, I do want to jump into the YouTuber the YouTuber pet peeves. You know what? Let's add this to one of the hooplas. Before we get into the whole thing, I want to read through a bunch of these YouTuber pet peeves because they are very, very interesting, very, very insightful. So, anyway, how about every single time there's a new hoopla, let's get into a new pet peeve.
Bruh.
That
sounds like a deal.
Sounds like a deal. Anyway, time for intro. Where's my APB intro? I don't know if I have 120 as my latest one. Was it 121? Wait, hold on a second. What? I'm pretty sure the latest one is 120. Wait, whoa! Why is my sound effects folder not showing up? Wait, what? Why is my sound effects folder not showing up? That's weird. Okay. Alright. 122. Very nice. Let's get into Le Hooplas, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for the one and only APB Bingo Awards. Where's my Bingo Awards intro? Let's get straight to it, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome to another installment of the APB Bingo Awards, guys. Thank you so much for joining in. Keep him assigned it to $1. Kids and family show or movie has PG content YouTubers. PG content YouTubers. How is this made for kids? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ah, man. Anyway, before we get into the content, guys, I just want to say thank you so much for all the supporters from all the websites. Seriously, you guys are absolutely fantastic. I don't know what to play here. I might as well just... I will play... might as well display this. Why not? Why not? Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, guys, for supporting, guys. If you want to be among these awesome people, guys, just check out the links down below. If you can check out the links down below, just $1. You can stream elements, links down below, or also Patreon or Subscribe Star, any of those. Thank you so much, guys. Keep them coming, guys. You guys, just $1. Great support for this channel. Thank you so much. You guys are fantastic. Now, for those of you who played the bingo but didn't get the winners, everything like that, fam, that at the end of the day, if you had fun, you win. At the end of the day, you had fun, you win. If you want to join in the bingo game, ladies and gentlemen, guys, just check out the links down below, guys. Please check out the links down below if you want to join in the bingo game. It is super fun, super swell, everything like that. Why is my video a little bit slanted to the right? Anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining in. And for the actual winners of the bingos, congrats to all of these guys. Here are your medals. Congrats to winning the bingo, guys. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Congratulations. If you want to join in the bingo, as always, check out the links in the description to join in the fun. Now we get to the trophies. The fastest sport bingo at bronze trophy at 9:20. Wow! At bronze trophy at 9. That is nuts, ladies and gentlemen. Super competitive. The award, fam, goes to... Fam.
Wait, what? Wait, is this not playing?
No.
Oh, wait. There. Okay.
The award goes to Andrew Troy. Congratulations for winning the bronze trophy of the fastest sport bingo of last week at 9:29. Absolutely fantastic. Amazing. Now, at silver trophy, 10 minutes earlier at 9:19, the award goes to... The award goes to the Tombstone Tree. Congratulations for the silver trophy of the fastest sport bingo of last week. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations. Thank you so much for joining in. Amazing. Now, for the golden trophy at 9:15, 4 minutes difference. Very, very close, guys. The award goes to... The award goes to Go.Awaits, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Congrats, Go.Awaits, for winning the golden trophy of the fastest sport bingo of last week. Congrats to the winners of the fastest sport bingo of last week, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for joining in. Amazing. If you want to join in the fun, check out the links down below, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Great job, guys. Amazing. Now, for the multiple bingos, if there are more than 2 winners, the fastest one gets the reward. For the bronze trophy, we have 5 bingos. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 bingos. The award goes to... The award goes to Ame-san. Congratulations for the 5 bingos, all the multiple bingos from last week. Absolutely fantastic job. Amazing. For the bronze trophy, great work. Amazing. Silver trophy at 7 times bingo. Absolutely nuts, ladies and gentlemen. The award goes to... The award goes to Go.Awaits. Once again, congratulations. Absolutely fantastic. Great job for winning the silver trophy of the multiple bingos of last week. Amazing. Now, for the golden trophy at 10 bingo. Very healthy progression there. 2 and then 3. Very healthy progressions. The award goes to... The award goes to Utomo Aldo. Congratulations for the multiple bingo awards. The winner for the multiple bingo awards goes to Utomo Aldo. Congrats for the golden trophy. Absolutely fantastic, guys. Congrats. Absolutely fantastic, guys. Amazing. Congrats to all the winners. You guys did a great job. Amazing. Now, for the Fortuna Bingo Awards, ladies and gentlemen, this is the RNGs of the top of the RNGs. Who will getting the RNGs of the RNGs, ladies and gentlemen? The winner of the Fortuna Bingo Awards. We have a 1, 2... how much size is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, a 1 out of 7 chance. The winner of the Fortuna Bingo Awards, ladies and gentlemen. Fam, sorry, you got missing for a bit there.
I'm dead.
You're dead. The winner for the APB Bingo Awards for the Fortuna Bingo Awards goes to... Do we have a winner? What? 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 Ah, that is so close, ladies and gentlemen. That is so close. Really, really close. Jalan Hinono, congratulations for winning the Fortuna Bingo Awards of last week's bingo. Absolutely fantastic. Great job, guys. So close. Super close. Absolutely fantastic job, guys. Great job. Thank you so much for joining. You guys are amazing. Why are you the hoopla?
Why am I the hoopla?
Now, let's get into the last week, previously on the APB show, in case you guys missed it. Jack in the Box went out of the box. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, Indonesian artists got mocked, made fun of because of some Hoyoverse thingy, I guess. British rock band Coldplay got rejected because he won't give benefits to Malaysia, I guess. So there is that. And I love the fact that I forgot to add this in last week, but there are a bunch of people that called out the Islamic party that called out Coldplay, because the Islamic party basically said something along the lines of it will not benefit religion, the people or the country, and that people are engaging in hedonistic and antagonistic behavior. Like, fam, so hedonistic and antagonistic behavior. The thing is, their political party spent 3.5 million ringgit to buy Mercedes-Benz.
What?
Like, one of their members got into a big hoopla like 3 years ago for using the money to buy some Mercedes-Benz. Now, I don't know about you, fam. Now, I don't know about you, fam.
Classic political fucking embezzlement, right?
I don't know about you, fam, but this sounds like hedonistic behavior to me.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you at 4K?
That sounds like hedonistic, very, very hedonistic to me. So, yeah, this is a classic case of people abusing their religious power for the sake of their benefit. And the thing is, the Coldplay sponsors, they are helping to clean the Malaysian river. That's a good thing. Bruh. But the thing is, there was a very, very recent hoopla of how there is an Islamic party MP who misused fire hydrant, claims she got permission to do so.
What?
I have no freaking idea, man. Man, the Malaysian, man, I'm just saying, man, the Malaysians, man, is one of those people, the Malaysian people, they do
reefer.
not... Yeah, for one, they're smoking reefer. And for two, I'm just saying, guys, like, Malaysians do not take no shit. I mean, I, as an Indonesian, right, we know our opponents, we know our rivals, and I'm just saying, our rival, Malaysia, they don't take no fucking shit. Not even from their own fucking politicians. So you do not want to mess up with them. You do not want to lie to their fucking face, because they clearly see straight to your fucking bullshit. Straight up. Bama tip 123, rule for D and not for me. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Straight up. Malaysians, Malaysian win. Malaysian win on this one. I do not have your national anthem, but I'm playing clap regardless. Seriously, Malaysian people freaking winning on this one because they do not take the shit. Charmy the bee's honey is made of bee puke. This bar doesn't want to play AC/DC for some stupid reason. Elon Musk is being replaced by Linda Yacarino, and I forgot to play this, fam. I forgot to play this because I forgot to play this.
Ma'am.
This
Linda,
this every single time because her name's Linda, right? If Linda messes up, I am going to play this. I don't care. I'm gonna play this.
listen to me. Hello.
I got car
Linda!
wash tickets too.
Linda!
Yeah. Oh no!
Linda!
Seriously.
Linda.
That's funny.
I am going to record that. I am so gonna record that because that shit's amazing.
Linda, listen to me. Hello.
Take two. I'm not
Hello.
these things.
Linda, listen to me. Hello.
I got car
Linda!
wash tickets too.
Linda!
Yeah. Oh no, no.
Linda!
Seriously.
Linda!
Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary.
Every single
mad,
time,
bro.
if Linda messes up, I'm going to play that.
Linda!
I'm going to play that.
Hello!
Yeah, I'm so gonna cut this. I'm gonna add that.
Linda! Linda, listen to me! Hello!
I got car
Linda!
wash tickets too.
Linda!
Yeah. Oh no, no.
Linda!
Seriously.
Linda!
Happy anniversary.
I am definitely gonna play that every single time somebody messes up. And I'm just saying this is also very, very perfect if you have a friend named Linda, all right, just grab their phone and just change the ringtone to this.
That's a good point. Holy shit, that's a good.
That's a
true.
great fucking prank, right? That's a great fucking prank. Just Linda. Oh, hold on a second. Did I render that as MP3? I want to render that as WAV, not MP3. No, Linda. There, I want to render that as WAV, not MP3. Linda.
Car
Linda!
wash tickets too.
Linda!
Yeah. Oh no, no.
Linda!
Seriously.
I am so gonna play that. Okay, Linda, don't mess this up, please. Otherwise, I'm gonna play that. I'm just gonna take the part where it says
Linda!
Tickets too.
Linda!
Yeah. Oh no, no.
Linda!
I fucking love that. Oh man, I'm just gonna take that part. Linda. Oh man. Okay, sorry. Anyway, this person got its Wii U, got a second-hand Wii U because the original owner sold it because they're missing the HDMI cable, which is fucking retarded.
Dumbass.
False accusation statistics are being misrepresented because, of course, this archive of our own user is fucking mad. So mad that they had to write the most eloquent insult I have ever heard in like a while. Let me make this perfectly clear, you insufferable fucking irritant of a cunt scab. Like that, this kind of insult requires effort, man. Like this guy has to put like 100% of his brain to craft this insult. It's nuts. Fucking nuts, man. Redditor doesn't like people who like guns. Lawyer sues a law firm because the law firm doesn't hire him because the employers that interviewed him are apparently way too hot, I guess. Latinx guy person turns out to be an actual racist as well. This person tries to call out another artist of some sort about how they're horny and say diss you, but it backfires. This person is being inconsiderate about freaking cinema workers by throwing popcorn everywhere. This person wants to DMCA everybody that streams the Tears of the Kingdom early because of the leak. Japan has a bunch of people and a bunch of issues, and apparently it's not because of the guns. Rent a Girlfriend manga reaches over 10 million copies, even though the person says, hey, anime and Japan doesn't like NTR, doesn't like cuckoldry, but they do though. But they absolutely do. But they absolutely do. This person is being made fun of for taking a bath, I guess. And also for being racist. This person says that gym are taking over the women. The gyms are taking over the women, and that they are ruining marriage because gym instructors can please women more so than their own husband, which that says a lot more about you than it says about the gym instructors, man. I'm just saying. The most dangerous idea in the entire fighting game community is apparently not caring about politics. I love the fact that I just love because I love this particular question. How wild it would be to have a grand final at EVO between someone who, outside of competition, was simply seeking to live as the human being they felt they were, versus someone that supported the eradication of people just like the one they were playing against. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you genuinely this question. If there is a trans person and a transphobic Muslim playing at each other in the EVO, who are you going to support?
Whoever is the fucking stronger one, I don't give a shit.
Exactly. Who are you going to support? Are you going to support the trans person? If so, then you are invalidating the Muslim. Are you going to support the Muslim? If so, then you are encouraging the trans person. So who are you going to support? Because that's exactly the description.
I'm supporting whoever who doesn't pick Paul Phoenix.
Exactly. It's so stupid. Apparently, the Japan's Minister of Health is AI generated, which is stupid, but it's not happened. MRI butt plug because I'd rather not talk about that too much. Dumbass. A good woman will stay by your side always, no matter how much lie, cheat, steal, or crash how much you lie, cheat, steal, crash financially. Funnily enough, there is an opposite to this hoopla in just a bit. If you love her and think she's the one, just break up with her. You know, you'll only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go.
Yeah.
Break up with your girlfriend because I'm bored. Cupid
Because
is so
of course.
stupid. Cupid is so dumb. Loads and loads of incels being incel stuff. Girlfriends, AI girlfriends are gonna be a huge market where they're using AI to act like the influencer in question, but the AI has gone sexual. No, literally has gone sexual. Oh, son of a bitch. Keep my sign it to $1. I'm pretty sure Mercedes-Benz has a lot of religious and cultural benefits. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Bahama tip 123. I'll just grab a tub of popcorn and watch them beat each other to a pulp. Understandable. Have a nice day. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh, man. Yeah. So loads and loads of incel stuff. Incels. Am I the asshole for being embarrassed of my girlfriend's cosplay? You are quite the beta though. So there is that. Loads and loads of Reddit hoopla. This person's dumbass 9-year-old got shamed in social media at the top of getting a bump. Am I the asshole for not making my sons wash the dishes? Apparently because it's not fair, I guess. Whatever. Porn should be banned because this person says so. And hentai should be banned regardless of who writes it. Very, very misogynistic, obviously. This person wants to decriminalize public sex so that you don't get registered to be a sex offender, I guess. Fucking weird, I guess. This person doesn't like anime because anime is filled with girls that are sexy. You should not abandon your values for the sake of your family because that's dumb, apparently, I guess. VTuber fighting game has rollback netcode, which is better than like 99% of fighting games these days, which is so fucking stupid. So there's that. A bunch of people got outraged for that as well. Oh yeah, this person deliberately destroys their college for internet cloud. So fucking stupid. I don't understand why you do that shit. I don't understand why you do that shit. Loli Shota Hoopla. This person is sad that they don't fuck a child. Fuck you too then, bitch. This person got caught in 4K using ChatGPT, and ChatGPT is being wrong, as always. And the women are in the kitchen. And Women's Fire Conference in Banff doesn't go very well. In fact, it ends up with the women not being able to take out the fire, which is yikes. Big yikes.
Yikes for women.
Yikes for women. Women L. You know what's really funny, fam? My ex got blocked by Women L.
Bruh.
By the Women L account. I have no idea why, but she got blocked. Anyway, time for the hooplas. Anyway, before I get to the hooplas, I don't want to get to what other YouTuber pet peeves that they got. So, I'm just going to put the thread right here. Because why
Women
the fuck not?
L.
Because why the fuck not? I'm going to put the thread right here. So, actually, no. You know what? I'm just going to not reveal it. I'm just going to mention it. So, anyway. The screen is filled with rectangles of other videos to watch while the current video is still not finished. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. That is straight up. I despise when that happens. Like the video ends, the video doesn't end, but the end screen is already pops up. I fucking hate that. I have no idea what the fuck that happens. Oh, it's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Putting old in titles of older videos in the channel. Well, yeah, that happens with a lot of tutorials because a lot of them are outdated.
Because they got old, they got outdated.
This just happens. So, bunch of them. We'll probably talk about that maybe in the next week because that's a very interesting thread. Anyway, let's get into our first hoopla. Books found in dozens of Texas schools were so horrific, rape, pedophilia, encouraging kink and porn that 11 House Dems joined the GOP in passing HB 900, prohibiting these disturbing books in schools. Wow. Straight up modern day book burning, I guess. 6762 $1. Reminder, I got blocked by women posting their L's because I roasted their profile picture change because they use an NFT. Oh.
Bruh.
Yeah, they actually deserve to get that L, honestly. Thank you
That's
so much
some
for the
bruh,
donation.
right shit.
So yeah, a bunch of these books, they got banned because there are loads of like
because Goblin Slayer.
sexually explicit stuff. But
No,
the thing
because Goblin
is,
Slayer.
like the gender quill and let's talk about all of this stuff, like they actually got like really sexual shit in there to the point where I cannot even show it. And also Blue is the Warmer's Color also has a bunch of sexual shit. Goblin Slayer has that rape scene in the very beginning. But aside from that,
it's Goblin Slayer.
it's fucking Goblin
You
Slayer.
can go gobble on these nuts.
Goblin on these nuts, exactly. So, sexually explicit comic books and graphic novels told in a comic book form. That's what graphic novels are. Why do you have to clarify that? Have become a common sight in American schools over the past several years. With graphic novels such as Let's Talk About It, Ready for It, Goblin Slayer, Genderqueer, a dozen others that concern parents, teachers, and millions of other adults who believe pornographic images and the promotion of sexuality have no place in public schools. Kristen Bentley, chair of a committee on child sexualization prevention for the Texas Republican Party, told the Daily Signal that finding these books in Texas schools drove bipartisan support for HB 900. At this point, parents, okay, all right, instead of advocating for these books to be banned, just teach kids that just teach your kids sex education, man. Like, so the earlier the better. Like, seriously, you parents,
Honestly, yeah.
yeah, at this point, just teach your kids sex education. Just teach them about the sexual things that happen in the world. Because the thing is, and I've experienced this personally, but if your kids have no idea about sex, they will get bullied. They will get teased, they will get bullied, they will get harassed because they have no idea, because a bunch of their friends know about sex first. Like, this happened to me when I was in elementary school. This happened, I'm pretty sure this happened to you as well when you were in elementary school. You got a bunch of friends, they are teasing you because they know about sex a lot more so than you are. So they tease you on your lack of knowledge about that. So because of that, they might end up teasing you and bullying you because you have no idea about sex. So that's why I think it's better just rip the band-aid early on. So I'm just saying, because kids, they know sex very, very well. Like, when I was in elementary school, they discuss about that. I don't endorse about them discussing that, but they do. They know the realities and the situations about sex. So at that point, just educate them. At that point. Not educate them en masse, but educate them personally. It's so stupid.
Don't go watching porn with them like some other people does. Fucking
Exactly.
dumbasses.
It's some fucking dumbasses. Yeah, so it's fucking stupid. Moving on. Overwatch 2, man. I forgot that Overwatch 2 even exists, man.
This is such an L, bro.
This is such a really, really big L on
An
Blizzard's part.
expected L, honestly.
An expected L, yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
I mean, it's Blizzard,
So
like, come on.
Overwatch 2, they promised to have a single player mode, which is a PvE. But it's being scrapped.
But they don't.
It's being
But they
scrapped. They no longer have that anymore. I have no fucking idea why. And whatever reasons that they got, it's a bunch of fucking bullshit anyway. So, yeah. PvE missions campaigns have to come up with a story for your characters that extends past their token diversity checkboxes. This is too hard, we gave up. Which is very weird because Overwatch characters already have extensive backstories of their own without even the needs to have their games in it itself. So all they need to do is just base it on that. But I guess the developers are too lazy to read.
They just can't. They're too lazy.
It's Blizzard L, man. But
They're too
hey, let's
incompetent, bro.
have them forget about all of that when we post this shit. Because of course. It's literally this. Hold on a second. It's this. It's literally this. It's literally this.
Classic.
Pride Month's over, guys. We have solved the gays. We have solved the gays. We have solved the gays, guys. But you know what's really funny, fam? You know what's really funny?
Okay.
Check out the letters. Check out the red letters. What does it spell?
Liar. Okay, that's cool. Dude, please tell me the actual designer like purposely put that there.
Seriously.
That would be cool.
Seriously, that shit is amazing. That shit's amazing. Blizzard, what are you doing? What are you doing, Blizzard? What are you doing, Blizzard? Seriously. Vincent to a 71 buck. At this point, being a fan of Blizzard is like being in an abusive relationship. So glad I stopped with them years ago. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys missed it, the red letters says liar. If you just read them straight up. Jovini the hyena to 1 buck. They're too busy stealing breakfast milk with women employees. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ah, man. But I just love the fact that I have no idea who designed this, but they sneaked it right there. Very, very. They sneaked it straight up right
This
there.
is just like Jaden Animation sneaking in PewDiePie into the rewind. This is
Oh
fucking
man,
funny.
straight up nuts, man. The U.S. birth rate has fallen by 20% since 2007. This decline cannot be explained by demographic, economic, or policy changes. Tell me again how it's the red pill who deny the clear sex differences between men and women. Okay, so I want to show this because I find this very funny. Because this guy is the quote-unquote red pill guy. He's complaining about the trend in U.S. birth rates, about how it's declining ever since 2007. I do want to talk about 2007 because it's a fucking bizarre year. But we'll get to that in just a bit. But I'm just saying, about this birth rate, you kind of contribute to it, bro. The quickest path to becoming a high-value man. Do not get married. Avoid family creation. Vasectomy in your 20s. Live consistent. Now, I don't know about you, fam. I don't know about you.
Really?
But if you're going to complain about the birth rate and just say about all this, I think there's a very, very contributing factor to that. I don't know about you. I think there is a contributing factor to why the birth rate is declining.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
HD, bro.
This is 4K.
That's 4K, my dude.
How did they get you at 4K?
But anyway,
4K, my dude.
So yeah, I want to talk about this because I want to talk about 2007. 2007 in general was fucking wild, right? It is the beginning of the fucking apocalypse. What happened in 2007? Genuinely, the trend in U.S. birth rate is lowering down. Look at that. It's lowering down and down and down and down, right?
Okay.
U.S. teen and young adult suicide rates are highest on record since 1994. It dropped in the 90s, and then suddenly it just spikes to 2017. It's fucking nuts. For ever since 2007, it just goes up and up and up. Why do you think that's the case? Keep him aside to $1. That beard with that shirt is the most Twitter thing I've seen all day, even with the hidden message. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Straight up. Rates of suicide among teenagers have climbed steeply since 2010 on both sides of the Atlantic for the boys and the girls. And productivity growth in the UK stalled more than a decade ago. Like straight up, productivity just dead.
Why?
No idea. No idea why productivity dead. But the thing is, there are a couple of people that gives the reason. So first off, you got the 2007.
Well, there's gonna be, yeah. I was about to say because the 2008, the Big Short happened.
Yeah, the Big Short happens. The 2007-2008 financial crisis that happened. So that could be a contributing factor. It cost millions of Americans and Europeans. There's loads and loads of crisis in that regard. So that happens, and there's also this.
Oh yikes!
The release of the first iPhone. The release of the first iPhone that's also there, right? So this is the iPhone just straight up revolutionizes smartphone, revolutionizes a lot of things. And yeah, the release of this one, it caused quite a huge impact to us even to this day. But don't worry, it gets worse. Great Recession plus iPhone is there more. I don't think those explain the birth rate thing. Why do you think the birth rate is declining, fam? Like it explains the iPhone. Like the iPhone explains the suicide because social media and shit like that. Financial crisis explains the growth, the productivity growth. But what about Servant of God 770 $33? Are you mad?
What about Servant of God?
Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Big Short is a good movie. I love Big Short. It's a very, very good movie. If you haven't seen it, great movie. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh, Kima Master Andy who says that. No, Servant of God says 2007 was the year the crazy started to show up globally. It was unknowingly noticed by 2016 and 2012, and 2016 is where people started to have enough. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, the thing is, it still doesn't explain the birth control, the birth rates. Why is it declining? Well, fam, I got a theory, and it's a very wild theory. Fam, hear me out here, fam. Hear me out
Is
here.
it a game theory?
Game theory. Enter $21. Apple is indeed the devil. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But seriously,
But hey, is it
guys,
just a theory?
Guys, I have a theory, but hear me out. Hear me out here, guys. Hear me out here. Seriously, hear me out.
Oh my god.
Oh my God!
No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! No!
I mean, fam,
Oh my god.
I don't know about you, but now it
bro.
all makes sense.
Oh my. Wait, Pornhub is Canadian?
Yes.
Goddamn.
Yes. For one, now it all makes sense.
Good job, Canada. Holy shit.
Yeah, and it was launched in 2007.
That makes a lot of
I'm
sense.
playing my X-Files. Hold on a second. I'm playing my X-Files. Where's my X-File? There you go. Straight up, fucking Canada, man. Canada, the French. Well, there you have it, guys. So 2007 is a very, very mysterious times, but it can I can definitely explain the lack of birth rates. It's the fucking porn. The
It's
fucking
Pornhub, bro. Come on, bro.
Oh man. Oh, now that I've mentioned it, I love the fact that the ad from Twitter also said this.
Bruh.
I don't know about you guys, but there is a very good reason why the birth rate is declining when these ads start to fucking pop up. Someone of God tip 69. APB is not wrong. Pornhub was a big reason. Not the only reason. The big more sensitive bits started around then. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Andrew Troy to $1. Thank you, Pornhub. Or no thank you, Pornhub. Depending on your stance.
Yeah.
Depending on your
Depends
stance
on
on
your
porn,
stance.
seriously. But seriously,
Thank you, Canada.
But seriously though,
Oh, no, thank you, Canada.
we don't need to breed, guys. We don't need to breed when we got porn. Straight up. No one needs to breed when we got porn. The Gator Kid Kid 25, oi! Late and drunk
Bro,
again.
bro.
Where the hell is Daniel Wayne? Unfortunately, he bounced.
Bro,
He fucking bounced. Where's the donation coming, oi? Give it.
It all keeps coming.
The kid's coming and hold on a second. I do have that clip. They don't stop. They don't stop coming. They don't stop coming.
Well, we start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
Don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
And they don't stop coming.
They don't stop coming. Give us Sandy to $1. As a Canadian, I gotta say, I'm not surprised we surreptitiously brought about a decline in global population. Fucking hell. Fucking Canadians, man. Man, you fucking Canadians, man. You got one job and, well, you didn't do the job. So at this point, I'm just gonna blame you for all the fucking worlds. For all the crimes against humanity. I'm gonna offend Scott Pilgrim because I talk shit about Canadians. Anyway, thank you guys so much, guys. We made it to nice number 2. Let's go. Nice number 2, fam. You got any victory teams, fam?
Oh, I thought you were gonna use yours. Is it still gonna be broken?
Unfortunately, it's still gonna be broke. It's still fucking broken. Hold on. Let me just quit Vegas Pro again. Let me just open it again. It's still fucking broken. I have no idea why it doesn't open. Vegas Pro doesn't open. I have no fucking idea. I'll just play something. I'll just play something classic. Came and assigned it to $1. Much like somebody addicted to porn, we don't stop coming. Thank you so much for the
That's a
donation.
good point.
That's a good point.
Oh, this is indeed a classic.
Classic indeed. Absolutely, guys. We made it to nice number 1, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Nice number 2. Sorry. Nice number 2. Thank you so much, guys. We made it, and we're almost halfway to nice number 3, guys. You guys are so amazing. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are awesome. Keep the donations coming in, guys. Thank you so much. Keep them coming. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Anyway, let's get into the next hoopla. 2007 was wild, man. Cashier wanted. Must be 18 years old with 20 year.
2 plus 2 is 4.
Fam, you're Asian, fam. What do you think about this math, fam?
This is some 2 plus 2 is 4 minus 1 dash 3 quick math shit, bro.
Someone have got tip $5. Bruh, are you mad? Bruh, are you mad? Exactly. Where's my are you
Someone
mad?
is really mad here, bro.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming, man. What the hell is going on in Texas? Like, do I need to play that SpongeBob clip?
Texas?
Do I need to play that SpongeBob clip? I need to play this.
Hey Patrick, what
It's
am I
Texas.
Stupid?
Stupid?
No, I'm Texas.
What's the
What's the difference?
I fucking love that clip. I need to download that shit. That is amazing. Texas A&M professor flunks all. Texas A&M professor flunks all his students after ChatGPT falsely claimed. Wow, the professor now is misusing ChatGPT. Wow, finally, we got a bunch of students. The hooplas of students misusing ChatGPT. Now we got the professors misusing ChatGPT. Fucking finally, after a while now, we got finally a Professor L of misusing ChatGPT. Fucking finally. Thank you. Seniors who have already graduated were denied their diplomas because of an instructor who incorrectly used AI software to detect cheating. Because of course they did. Because of course they did. A number of seniors at Texas A&M University Commerce who already walked the stage at graduation this year have been temporarily denied their diplomas after a professor ineptly used AI software to assess their final assignments. Bro, I can't help but playing this, man.
Hey, Patrick, what am I now?
Stupid?
No, I'm Texas.
What's the difference?
Fucking hell. Ah, man. The partner of a student in his class, known as Deer Kick on Reddit, claims to Rolling Stone. Okay, you know what? Speaking of Texas, now I am reminded of that moment of the absolute best moment from Jean-Philippe of the maitre d' of El's Kitchen. Hold on a second. It's where is that moment? Oh man, I fucking love this one.
Thank you.
This one. I think I already shown this to you. I have already shown this to you, but I fucking love this.
Hey,
I mean, it's Jean-Philippe.
Yeah.
what's the matter between you? Yes, chef. That's a red table. You're running the blue. Hey, Bozo. One scampi special on the right table. Yes, chef. Thank you. Hey, what's the matter between you two?
There's a language barrier there.
What do you mean there's a language barrier? He's speaking English, you dick.
I know, but he's from Texas.
Classic. I know, but he's from Texas. What's the difference?
Even Gordon's like, oh fuck it, I can't deal with this shit. Even Gordon's like, ah fuck it, I give up.
What's the difference?
Oh man, what's with the stereotype? Anyway,
Texas burden, bro.
Texas burden, man. Dr. Jarrett Mum, a campus rodeo instructor who also teaches agricultural classes, sent an email on Monday to a group of students informing them that he had submitted grades for their last 3 essay assignments of the semester. Everyone will be receiving an X. The fuck? Like, this is a straight up a mass. Yeah, no one's graduated. No one's gonna graduate. Mom explained because he had used ChatGPT, he can't even fucking expel.
Bruh.
He can't even spell it. Read, nigga, read. He can't even spell. To test whether they'd used the software to write the papers, and the bot claimed to have offered every single one.
Bruh.
Why are you lying? Why are you lying, bro? Absolutely mad, man. I copy and paste your responses in ChatGPT and it will tell me if the program generated the content, he wrote, saying that he does. That's not how it fucking works. Are you fucking are you mad? Are you mad? Are you genuinely, are you mad? Are you fucking mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Servant of God, tip $1. I smell a lawsuit coming. Straight up. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, sorry. Hold on a second. Servant of God, $10. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I missed your $10 donation. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry for missing that. It's more than Texas. It's the entire U.S. All the teachers are being dubbed. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, I know that it's the entire. No, I know that it's the entire U.S., but we're gonna make fun of Texas specifically because why not?
Because fucking Texas, bro. Come on.
It's fucking
because
Texas.
It's Texas.
Jovini de Hyena, tip $3. ChatGPT, stop it! I don't want to be abused by schools anymore. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, seriously, man. Absolute mad, man. Absolute mad. Bro. Yeah. He offered the class a makeup assignment to avoid the failing grade, which could otherwise, in theory, threaten their graduation status. It's so fucking dumb. There's just one problem. ChatGPT doesn't work that way. Exactly. ChatGPT doesn't detect that. It doesn't do that shit. ChatGPT will even claim to have written passages from the famous novels such as Crime and Punishment. Yeah, ChatGPT is like, I didn't write that. No, that author who wrote Crime and Punishment, no, I didn't write that. I wrote that. J.K. Rowling, she wrote Harry Potter. No, she didn't wrote Harry Potter.
No, that's my bar. She
that.
stole my bar. She stole my shit. Word for word, bar for bar.
Fucking well. Oh, man. But all that would apparently be news to Mom, who apparently so out of his depth as to incorrectly name the software he was misusing. Like, are you fucking mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Come on, brother.
Man, they even claimed to write the Declaration of Independence. Fucking ChatGPT is causing fucking America. Like straight up, ChatGPT is America. America, fuck yeah. Where's my, hold on.
This
where's
is America.
Where's my, I got This Is America. I'm playing this too.
Is there a God? How could he let this happen?
Straight up. I don't grade AI bullshit. Mom did not return Rolling Stone's request for a comment. Imagine my shock. Imagine my fucking shock. Imagine my shock.
Well, imagine my shock.
Imagine my shock. He did not return the comment. Mom's email was shared on Reddit by a user with the handle Dear Kick, who identified themselves as the fiance of one of the students to receive a failing grade. Fuck me. Fuck me. She immediately reached out to the dean and CC'd the president of the university. Dear Kick alleged but did not immediately receive the assistance and went to plead her case in administrators in person on Tuesday. Dear Kick asked that Munn allegedly flunked several whole classes in similar fashion rather than question the validity of his methods for detecting cheaters. Exactly. Joseph Joestar went 621. Your next line is, thanks for the donation. Keep them coming. Thanks for the donation. Keep them coming. Thanks for the donation.
You should have acted. How did you know?
Thanks for the donation. Keep them coming.
No! Did you know that?
No!
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. How do you know? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Seriously. How did you know? Just start tip 6. Oh wait, hold on a second. I already played that. Anyway. Nani? Anyway. In an amusing wrinkle, Mom's claims to appear to be undercut by simple experiment using ChatGPT. On Tuesday, Redditor Delicious Village 112 found an abstract of Mom's doctoral dissertation. Oh no! God damn! Oh no! Oh no! They reverse Uno card on his ass! Oh wow! They reverse Uno card on his fucking ass! That's actually right! Base in every imaginable
savage
Brothers.
taken down.
Ladies and gentlemen,
we got him. We got him. Servant of God 77 tip 69 lawsuits, all of them straight up sue. You're welcome for the donation. The rest will keep them coming. Oh, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, man. Keep them coming,
Who did
guys.
this?
Who did this to me? Who did this to me? Who can I sue? Who did this to me?
Who did this to me? Who can I sue?
Straight up. The text contains several characteristics that are consistent with AI-generated content. Man. Just saying, man. Just saying. ChatGPT.
The more you fuck around, brother.
Dear Kick. Oh, now that you mentioned that. Fuck around.
The more you fuck around, brother.
See, as you can see, the more you fuck around, the more you're going to find out.
Exactly. I hope. And speculates that Mon had little familiarity with chatbots. You think?
You think?
In an update to his original post, he revealed that while at least one student has already been exonerated through Google Docs timestamps and received an apology from Mun, another two had admitted to using ChatGPT earlier this semester. Come on! Yeah!
Brother.
Yeah, bro. Okay, that is L on both sides in that regard.
As you can see,
you fuck around and find out.
Fuck around,
the more you're
gonna find out.
Servant of God, $1. Screw calling Saul. Get me an army of lawyers, straight up. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Like, fam, there was that SCP, right? That SCP that is basically the devil making a deal, right?
Oh yeah.
Right? Do you know that SCP is devil making a deal, right? So what happened with that SCP, guys, is that the devil is gonna make a deal, and that deal, right? You're gonna get something, but the devil's also gonna take something away from you. That's basically the deal with the devil.
Oh, and also coincidentally, he works at McDonald's.
Exactly. So what happened is, right? The SCP Foundation, they actually hired an army of lawyers to negotiate contracts with the devil to make sure that the request does not have any fucking loopholes in it. The SCP hired an army of lawyers to negotiate the contract with the fucking devil. And it takes 3
the SCP
days.
Is essentially what's his name again? The guy from Twisted Metal.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah, pretty much. A Calypso.
Pretty much him. Calypso. There you go.
Yeah, pretty much Calypso. It's pretty much Calypso, right? Imagine if the SCP Foundation found Calypso from Twisted Metal and they just hired a bunch of lawyers to negotiate the contract, right? They just hired a bunch of lawyers to negotiate a contract. It happened for like 3 to 4 straight days to the point where the lawyers are genuinely exhausted. And the devil, like straight up told him, that was the most fun I have ever had in my entire life. Like, if the devil, like the lawyers are so good at negotiating their shit, the devil had to get to them and say, that was the most fun I've had in my entire life. Let's do it again. Straight up. That is how devilish lawyers can be, guys. The lawyers are so evil. The devil like endorses them. Like,
the devil wants to resign.
Fun. Seriously. Fucking nuts, man. I love that SCP so much. It was a very fun story. Like, even the devil had to like, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, you guys are good. You guys are good. And that also just goes to show how the SCP's legal team is that good. They can negotiate with the devil, and the devil's like, yeah, fuck, they're good. Seriously, the Kirima Sandy to $1. Bring salt to the clone factories in Camino. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, Servant of God 777 to $1. If the SCP Foundation had to deal with Calypso, he'd make them ask devil for help. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh man, that's true.
Bro, it sounds like a drink, and then it turns out, yes, it is a drink. Calypso is the name of a drink, and then the drink is fucking minging. It's fucking minging. But yeah, if you know that meme, you know. If you know, you know.
Exactly. The best case scenario here is that everyone got a crash course education. Yeah, unfortunately, the professor clearly doesn't get a crash course education in how to use ChatGPT. And funnily enough, we actually, as teachers, we actually got to use ChatGPT to write all the lesson plans and shit. I don't, because that's pussy shit. But
that's pussy shit, bro. You gotta do it yourself. Shit.
But the other teachers do, clearly. So anyway, moving on. People nostalgic for headphone jacks in 2023. What is wrong with you? What do you mean, what is wrong with us?
Hello?
What do you mean, what is wrong with us? Are you mad? Are you fucking mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? People nostalgic for... Are you fucking mad? Headphone jacks are still being used even to this day. I am not even...
Bro, I have one right here. I have one right here. Look at that. Look at that. Come on.
Seriously, they are still being used even to this day. Granted, they are not used in phones, but if you look at your fucking laptop right now, they are not fucking... My laptop has a headphone jack. 3.5mm jack is still used to this day. It's a tried and true technology that works. It's a tried and true technology that works. It's a fucking shame that phones just removed that shit.
It's a fucking inanimate object.
It's a fucking an animate fucking object.
It's an inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object!
Seriously. Now, I'm saying this as someone who has a phone that doesn't have a headphone jack, as someone who has like 2 freaking TWS Bluetooth freaking speakers. I'm talking about this as someone who has adopted with the Bluetooth ecosystem, and I miss
you merely adopted to the Bluetooth ecosystem. I was born in it.
Fucking hell, why are you quoting Bane on me, fam? Seriously.
I don't know why.
Anyway, but what's really absurd is that Keep him assigned to $1. DualShock 4. The DualShock fucking 4 has a headphone jack.
That's a good idea. Look at this. Look at that ass. Look at that. There's a fucking headphone jack right there.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Are you so tech illiterate you miss VGA ports and printing your emails too? Here's the big difference. Okay, first off, we still print emails.
Wait, that doesn't make anyone tech illiterate. Wait, what the fuck does headphone jacks have anything to do with tech illiterateness?
Not to mention, headphone jack is still being used even to this day. Like okay, let me explain to you guys, because clearly this motherfucker is an idiot, and I want you guys to give you a crash course APA tech tips in what a headphone jack is. Okay, so guys, this, ladies and gentlemen, this is a 3.5. This is crack. Okay, this is crack. It's dangerous. Anyway, this, guys, is a headphone. This is a 3.5mm jack. Okay, and this is tied up to my old Philips headphone that I haven't used in a while. So it's tied up to that, and this can be plugged in an audio interface. by using an adapter that turns it into a 6.5mm jack. That makes it bigger, basically. The bigger jack to a smaller jack. The smaller jack to a bigger jack. It basically ups the dick. Like seriously, it ups the girth. Straight up. You can plug it into any audio interface.
It's a cock sleeve in a cock.
It's a cock sleeve in a fucking cock, right? Straight up. That shit is still useful even to this day. The fact that if you don't know what that is, that doesn't mean you're tech literate. That actually means you are tech updated. That you are tech literate. Andrew 21 bucks. Even the DualSense is a headphone jack. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. I can't believe that there are people that are defending the removal of the fucking headphone jack, but here we are. And as for VGA ports, people still use VGA ports. Sadly, people still use VGA ports, but they do. I mean, the school in my school, they still uses VGA. There are still a bunch of monitors that uses VGA because we're too fucking poor to afford monitors that can have HDMI. I even had to like I got in my office, I got a monitor that only has VGA. I said, fuck that. I look around and see if there are any monitors that support HDMI. Oh, I found one. So I went to office like in the early morning. I snatched that monitor and I switched it to the other one. Guess what? Bruh. The owner of that monitor did not notice a goddamn thing.
Bruh.
They did not notice a goddamn thing about their monitor being swapped. They used to get the HDMI monitor. That's 1080p, by the way. 1080p. HDMI 1080p monitor. I swapped that with a 768p VGA monitor. The motherfucker did not notice. He did not notice a fucking thing.
You did that and no one bats an eye.
No one bats an eye. That's like, that fam is my Phantom Thief moment, fam. That is my absolute best Phantom Thief moment, straight up. Fucking just come in, sneak in, Mission Impossible, that shit. Just swap that shit to the next one and it is just fucking amazing. Fucking Phantom Thiefing that shit like a motherfucker. Fucking claps on me. Sleight of hand 100%. Straight up. Anyway. Yeah, seriously. Servant of God tip, $2 total. Headphone jacks are superior. Bluetooth is technically radiation. And why the headphone jack hate? I have no fucking idea. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. VGA is still used because even in the US, it's not just budget. School boards are lazy morons or too busy taking the money to buy cars. Also, missed my last again. Thank you so much for the donation. Sorry about that. Keep on coming. Now that I read the whole thing. Seriously. And yes, by the way, we still do print emails. That's also another thing. I literally printed my tickets.
Dude, I honestly want fax machines to come back.
Oh, for real though. For real.
But not the big ass machines. I want someone to make like a small portable fax machine that just prints one piece of paper and that's it. And it's like commoditized. Because in my opinion, fax machines should still be in use. It's still a good idea.
I mean,
or at the very least, make all printers have fax capabilities in them.
I mean, a man can only dream, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Dream. But hey, speaking of dream, nice number 3.
This is indeed dreamlike.
Nice number 3. Thank you so much, guys. We made it to nice number 3, guys. Absolutely nice number 3, guys. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Getting some Sen no Kiseki soundtrack here, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, guys. Nice number 3. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are amazing. Nice number 4, guys. Again? You can make nice number 4 again? That'd be swell, man.
That would be fucking. That would help me with my brokenness.
Straight up. You gotta buy shit again, fam.
Nah, I am legit broke. I'm not gonna buy shit.
The Gator Kid. Oh my god. The Gator Kid. $10.
Come in class.
No, seriously. Where's Pussy Boy Wayne?
Bro, he
bounced.
He went here very early.
And
dropped
he bounced.
a massive dookie worth of 55, and then he bounced.
And he bounced. Let me replay him. There.
That was him, like way early in the morning.
That was like 2 hours ago. Looks like the Payday gang needs more help, so I am off this time. Have a good one. Don't let the Okuyasus take us over. They're getting sneaky and sometimes. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Man. My new camera have a 3.5 input and some videos are holding a phone as uses mic, but bad in win. I have wireless mic with dead cats connected to audio recorder. When many people on video used to plug in the mic to each person's phone and get recording, now have so much more equipment because of the removal of the headphone jack. And I can totally understand. Not gonna lie, that is frustrating because it is.
Because it is.
But
it shouldn't be like that. That's the thing. Like, it shouldn't be here. Like, we shouldn't be here.
Exactly.
The only reason why we're here is because some fucked up company decided that we were supposed to be here. Like, I don't understand.
Exactly. Kim assigned it to $1. Bluetooth radiation is very low and deemed perfectly safe. True. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yes. So. But I'm surprised they didn't make an audio adapter that's physical and plug into the USB lightning port. They do though. But they do. Fam, let me show you something. Fam.
Wait, no. Wait. Why? Why make an argument for the dongle when there is no reason for us to need the dongle?
Yes, that's a good point. There's no reason for us to need the dongle in the first place, but you're making an argument for the dongle. And the thing is, fam, this is an audio interface, all right? This is an audio interface, all right? So this connects, this is the Behringer UMC22, very good audio interface. So this connects into a USB port right here. This is the printer cable, all right?
That's the doghouse though.
Yeah, this is a printer cable. Now, I don't know where I put the cable, but I do know for sure.
I don't like the doghouse ones.
Yeah, so the doghouse. So the printer cable, right? So it ends with the typical USB cable like this. USB. Very
as expected.
Very standard right there.
Very
but
standard.
The thing is, what you guys don't know is that you can get yourselves one of these. This is a USB type A female to USB type C male. So it is basically an OTG. You can get yourselves one of these, and guess what? You can connect the audio interface to your phone.
Goddamn!
You can connect the audio interface to your phone and actually use it like to record mics and shit. Like, it actually works. All you need to do is just need to get one of these. One of these USB to type C. It's nuts. But it does work. So if you got solutions of how to connect your XLR microphones into the phone, just get yourselves an audio interface and a USB Type-C adapter. Boom, done. You can basically record everywhere in that regard. And not to mention, since you are connecting it to the audio interface, you got a headphone jack too. You got a headphone jack right there. And also big headphone jack. This is big headphone jack. It can drive.
You can drive
the
Terminators.
The Terminators. Straight up.
You can drive the Terminators. You can drive the Hojo 600s. Like, come on.
Seriously, the more you know. The more you know, guys. Seriously.
The Herder 600s.
Very, very useful technology. And you know what? I'm definitely going to be making this stuff. Probably making video tips and talking about that. Testing about it more. Because it's very, very interesting. And I do want to go out, do interviews bringing that. Like, I have my Behringer mic connected and then I just talk to people, right, with that shit. That'll be super fun. Okay, moving on. What is this? Wow, just got this gem. Is that somebody's fucking phone number? Did you just expose people's phone number in 4K like this? What the fuck is this? Okay, now thankfully this is a phony phone number, but we'll get to how it's a phony phone number. Dumbest bitch on the planet. Honestly, you are such a goddamn cunt. Mind your own fucking business, you fucking damn, chill, bro. Chill out, bro. Chill out, dickwad. Chill out, dickwad. What the fuck is wrong with you? So, the thing is, this phone number is not found. No one owns this phone number. So, it is a spoof number.
It's a phantom.
It's a phantom number. So, the thing is, there is a service online that allows you to create fake phone numbers and send text to yourself.
Why?
So that you can make outrage posts like this.
It's dumb. Like, just do something more impactful to the world.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This This is 4K!
Oh,
How did they get you at 4K?
Oh no, it's gonna get copyright claim though. Holy shit.
What
Never
copyright
mind.
claim?
I found I got a clip from Twitter that is just so funny. But it has the song from Imagine Dragons, so that's gonna get copyright claim.
Okay. Moving on. Men that wear glasses are dorks.
Oh wow, I am attacked.
Bam!
Holy shit, this is an attack on my image and my character.
Bam! Fighting words, man. Fighting words. This guy's
Yikes.
speaking a fight, man. Holy shit. This guy
This guy
is
got beef.
speaking a fight. He got beef, man. Bam.
Bro, I've been eating chicken, man. I've been eating chicken. You come here bringing the beef.
Bro,
I don't like that.
You got
I don't like
called out,
that. I don't
man.
like that, bro. Come on.
You got called
Come on, bro.
out. Let's see what he got to say.
All right. I think I have seen this.
I think you do.
have seen this.
I'd rather not see than wear them. Donated Haina to $1. Can't see how they couldn't make up a number on their own. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Okay.
Is this dude actually saying I'd rather see than wear them?
I'd rather not see than wear them. Yeah, the dude actually says he would rather.
Oh, sorry.
not
I'd rather not see. Dude, I hope that you get an eye infection so bad that you have to gouge it out with your own fucking knife, like Tate Masamune did.
Bama to 123. Appa Dork is enraged, fam. Enraged.
Come on, brother.
Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, the person says, I'd rather not see than wear them. Okay, then be blind then. Bitch.
Then bitch, is you blind?
Glasses equals nerd that reads too many books and was bullied as a kid. And?
So?
And?
Wait, don't tell me. Don't tell me. You're the one projecting and then you're scared of people who have been bullied.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
HD.
This is 4K.
HD.
How did they get you at 4K?
4K, bro. That does smell projection, bro. That does smell projection. 4K HD IMAX, bro. Dolby Atmos.
This sounds to me like someone who bullied a guy who wears glasses, but then the guy who wears glasses like stood up to himself, and then this guy got fucking got traumatized, so he's projecting now.
Now that you know, fam, that reminds me of my tale in middle school, right? Because in middle school, I got a very small group of friends, right? But there's this one guy who's like he's very how do you call it? I would say socially awkward. More like he's very calm. He's very socially introverted, right? All of that stuff. He is among our friend group, but we just like to play around. We like to tease him and everything like that, right? So at one point I like to tease him. I like to tease him a little bit. So like bullying. Like it's not like a super bullying because it's what friends do, right? But the thing is, right? At one point he got a little pissed on that one. He got a little pissed on that attempt. So yeah, we got to make up for it. So the thing is, I check on Instagram like years later. This motherfucker is a fucking Chad. Like he got a girlfriend. He got a very super pretty girlfriend. He go out and there's this motherfucker is a Chad, bro. Now, I'm just saying, I'm a little jealous. I will admit, I won't lie. I'm a little fucking jealous.
He pivoted his life. He successfully pivoted his life, bro.
He
Like,
successfully
fucking awesome.
pivoted his life after all the teasing, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm fucking jealous. So I can totally see the projection, which is why I'm calling you out. You're fucking projection at Mr. Lotta
Projecting,
Hose.
brother. Mr. Lotta fucking hose. But no bitches, but no maidens.
Oh man. Kira Masandi tip $1. Why register a fake phone number to give yourself abusive text for attention? Just do anything else. Even if it's as bizarre as specific as placing your 3DS on your sleeping dog's head and taking a picture for it. Thank you so much for the donation, Keep coming.
Bro, taking a picture of your dog would probably get a lot more fucking reactions because people love dogs.
Exactly. Andrew Troy to $1. What about the hot anime characters who have glasses? Well, don't know, man. Don't know what their thoughts on it. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Yeah. Oh, makes like, oh yeah, they did call him 007. 0 bitches, 0 hoes, 7 suicide attempts. If you really don't want to be a dork with glasses, you must subscribe to my Telegram channel. But why though? I don't.
Why though? So you grifting.
It's a grift.
So you have a lot of hoes, yet you don't have a real job to the point where you have to grift on the internet. Okay, it sounds like you're the miserable one here, buddy.
Exactly. Instead of wearing glasses that make you look like a DNG, dork, nerd, geek, okay, you should wear expensive watches and look like a G. What is a G?
Geek.
Geek? Wait.
According to you.
According to you.
G stands for geek, my guy. So you are one.
G stands for geek. So if we're wearing expensive glasses, it makes us look like a geek. Then why should we take your advice then, bro?
I don't want to look like a geek.
Why
That's
you
the problem.
played yourself?
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Why you played yourself? Joe, Jerk offended envy. Oh man. I teach you how inside of rich gang. Gang?
Can you speak? Are you literate?
I'm playing this.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Also, this one works too.
What are you doing, man? What are you doing? I don't understand.
Yeah. I just tried to $1. No, fuck you, verified Twitter user. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, if you're gonna go around and wear expensive watches, expensive clothes, and everything like that, guess the kind of women who are going to attract to. Gold diggers. I'm just saying. Hoes. That's what happens.
I thought you said Mr. Whole lot of hoes. That's what I meant.
Guys, if you want to attract nerdy girls, do nerdy things.
That's
pretty
true.
simple, right? It's not that. If you want to attract nerdy girls, do nerdy things. If you want to attract gold diggers, then dig your gold. That's how it's gonna work, bro. That's what's gonna happen if you're gonna subject yourself to materialism. They're gonna be the people who are attracted to you will be people who are attracted to your materials, not by the goodness or the kindness of your heart. If you want to attract nerdy girls, do nerdy things. Plain and simple. Don't
also, this is what I mean by you can have a lot of hoes, but that doesn't matter when you don't have a maiden. Like there's a difference between a hoe and a maiden, brother.
The Gator Kid tipped $10. Daniel, get in here so I can yell at you. Thank you so much for the donation.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, he won't be yelling at you. Keelan assigned it to $1. So instead of becoming a G, you become a GM. Thank you so much for the
What's a
donation.
GM? Depends. Because in my opinion, GM stands for General Motherfucker.
General Motherfucker. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Not far off. If you want to be muscular and strong, you should not wear glasses. You can be muscular and strong and still wear glasses.
Yeah.
I mean,
what's wrong with that?
Abba Bro is a living example.
Bruh. I am not muscular at all, but I strive to be.
Studies show that glasses decrease your testosterone levels by 18.9%. But they also increase
Why
my
don't
vision.
you back it up with a source?
Like, back that up with the fucking source, Ron. Back that up with the fucking
That's
source.
a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Kevin Masani, tip 1263. Gold mine, you illiterates. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Absolutely maddening donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, so studies show.
Oh, wait. That's why he can't. His grammar sucks. Because he can't see wearing his glasses. The dumbass just fucking wear their glasses, bro. Come on.
Oh, okay. Okay, alright. Alright, I'm playing this.
Read, nigga! Read!
Exactly.
Can't read, bro. But yeah, even if I believe that studies show that glasses decrease your testosterone levels by 18.9%, you know what they do increase? Your fucking vision!
Therefore, I can read.
Jovini Haina tip
Which is
$3.
very important.
He's the reverse of the motherfuckers who wear glasses because they think they look good in them. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Seriously. I explained more about this in my podcast. No, do not sign up to this guy's podcast. Sign up to my podcast instead. This isn't exactly a podcast, but still. Oh, wow. He fights an MMA, fam. Look at him. He's so badass, fam.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
He's so badass. He's so fucking badass. Hoes do not want to associate themselves with men who need glasses. Yeah. That's true.
Actually, that's a good point. Yeah,
I agree.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing. I don't want to be associated with hoes.
That's good. That's a good thing. I agree 100%. I agree with you on that one. They don't want to be associated with men with glasses, and that's a good thing. I'd rather not be associated with fucking hoes if I wear fucking glasses. And you tried to $1. What about the senator from Metal Gear Rising? Oh, that's a good point.
Oh shit, that's a good point. That is.
Why don't
breaking stereotypes, brother?
Why don't you?
That's
back
a
it up?
nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Look, he's muscular, and he wears glasses. Hoes do not want to associate themselves with men who need glasses, but they associate with me because I am sexy. Fucking weird flex, but sure, man. Fucking weird flex, but okay.
It's a weird flex, but sure.
Well, weird flex, man. And I do not wear silly glasses. Bahama tip 123. Host self-selecting for the win. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation.
Self-selecting? That's crass, bro. Holy shit.
Self-selecting, man. Oh, oh, man, fam. Check out that democracy, man.
Oh,
check out
man.
that democracy.
Democracy is imminent.
This is Democracy Manifest.
Look at that democracy, man. 75 replies with 32 quote tweets, man. That is democracy speaking, man. I don't know about y'all. The reason why attractive women don't want to give you pussy, you're probably wearing glasses. Consequently, no hot brunettes, no sexy blondes, no threesomes. Okay, first off, we don't want threesomes to begin with. That's fucking terrible. I don't like threesomes. I like threesome in a fantasy context, but not in a real life context. Like straight up, not a fan. I don't know about you, fam.
The only threesome I would want to have is me, my girlfriend, and God.
Fam, you want? Are you NTRing God?
Why the fuck not?
Did you just say that you are?
That is such a Chan move. You NTR God.
Did you just say that you are going to NTR God, fam? What?
Hey, come at me.
Man.
Come at me, bro.
That's a bold. That is a bold claim you're gonna make. You're gonna fucking NTR God. That's not
Come
even.
at me, brother.
Not even the Shin Megami Tensei protagonists are gonna go that far, man. Straight
I
up.
mean, with the power of friendship, bro. Come on.
Not even the SMT protagonists are gonna go that far. Like, they kill God, but they don't NTR them.
Okay.
That's too far. Man, fuck me. Okay, man. Okay. Fun fact, in my country, I am more famous than Mayweather, McGregor, and 50 Cent. Fucking this guy is flexing so hard, man. There's like a weird flex, man. Weird flex, but okay.
Weird flex, but sure.
God, tip $1. I let that pass. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. No,
Thanks,
no,
God.
no.
Thanks,
That's
Obama.
not. That's not. He should say it. He should say it. I'll let him in. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. But guys who wear glasses are not important in their countries. Even their aunts forgot their names. Nobody stops them for pictures. Why? 2 words. Silly glasses. Okay. Why
Well,
do you
I don't
hate
wear silly glasses. I wear prescription glasses. If you wear silly glasses and you don't have anyone attracted to you, I can see the reason why.
Hold on, fam. Hold on.
Yeah, exactly. You know exactly what I mean, fam. I know exactly what you're gonna
I
grab.
know what you mean, fam. I'm just saying I want to grab something. I want to grab something, fam. Let's go.
Exactly.
Let's go.
If you wear silly glasses, I can see why. I don't wear silly glasses. I wear my normal fucking
No,
ass
fam.
prescription
I'm just saying,
glasses.
fam. This glass, man. This glass has upped my testosterone by like 50%, by like 100%. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. This glass has
Debatable.
upped my testosterone by 100%. I am just saying, man. It's been a while since I've seen these glasses too, man. This is straight from Japan, man. This is straight from
Yeah.
Japan. There's a big difference,
Straight
man.
straight from the tits.
Got the S-ray specs. That's true. Keep him assigned to $1. God is a catch. Might have too much emotional baggage though. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Jesus, tip 123 stairs.
Oh God, Jesus. Oh God, Jesus. Oh no, oh God.
And to try tip $1. This is Mentos behavior. That is true. This is definitely Mentos behavior.
Mentos, the fresh maker.
Mentos. Okay.
Mementos.
Moving on. Black man gets 70 years in Texas prison for spitting on police. Are you sure?
70 years? What the fuck?
Are you sure that that's the only reason why he gets 70 years in prison? I don't
Yeah,
know
it's
about
like I can spit on the police. I don't get 70 years.
I don't know about you, fam, but I'm pretty sure there's more story to this. And what the fuck is Texas doing here?
Oh, it may be blue now, but soon it will be redder than Republican Texas.
Not only that, Texas. What's the difference?
Yeah, I'm playing Texas again.
Hey, Patrick, what am I now?
Stupid?
No, I'm Texas.
What's
the difference?
Okay, so what actually happened here is that a Texas man was sentenced 70 years in prison Wednesday after he was found guilty of harassing a public servant for spitting at Lubbock police officer. Is that an actual place? Lubbock? Lubbock? Lubbock. Larry Pearson, 36,
LeBlanc?
was arrested in May 2022 for domestic violence.
Shouldn't you mention that part too? That sounds to me like another important part.
I mean, I don't know about you, but I think domestic violence is a little bit more important than spitting on the cop. But hey, this was in May 2022, so what's the recent crime? After a victim flagged down an officer in Northeast Lubbock, prosecutor Jessica Gorman said. The victim told police that Pearson had hit her several times and that he had a gun. Gorman said that firearm turned out to be an airsoft gun. Did you got pistol whipped by an airsoft gun? The fuck? That's
dude.
That's cruelly twisted, weirdly cruel. That's like being cut by a giant scissor. That's just cruel. Jovini the Hyena tip $3. Domestic violence. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. A police
what's better than domestic violence?
Domestic girlfriend.
Let's go. Fucking love that, bro.
No, fam. I thought you're gonna.
I just slammed into a mountain.
No, fam. Hold on a second. You know what's worse than domestic girlfriend?
Okay.
International girlfriend.
God damn, that's true. That's true.
Seriously,
That's
international girlfriend. Much worse. The sequel. That you got domestic girlfriend. And you got international girlfriend.
I'm playing steep.
What happened to your dick?
I'm playing
what the fuck happened
steep.
to your dick, fam? what happened to your dick, man?
I'm playing steep.
What happened?
And
to
then
your dick?
I was on a wingsuit, and then I was so low to the ground that my dick scraped the mountain.
What happened to your dick, man?
It's official. Guy's a dick.
Has a dick? Anyway, a police report at the time stated the victim had multiple visible injuries on her face. Gorman said after Pearson was taken to custody, he was upset the victim was not. He was upset the victim was not arrested instead. The fuck? Are you fucking? Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Officer, I beat the shit out of this poor woman. Why is she not being arrested?
Are you mad?
Oh.
Are you mad?
What
My
the
dick.
fuck is my dick exactly? That's when he started kicking at the doors in the officer's vehicle. When the officers opened the door to tell him to stop, Gorman said he spit at both officers.
This dude.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
For real.
For real.
Oh, 3.
I do want to play this, fam. Brand new clip.
Have you ever considered piracy?
Wow. Shit, that's such a good clip. Holy crap.
That is a good clip. Anyway, moving on. These two videos have done irreparable. Oh, I remember this. I remember this video. Remember this video, fam, from Extra Credits?
Oh, it's the one where, and suddenly you're a Nazi. Is that the one?
Yes, that is the one. I don't know if I still have that. I don't know if I still have that video. Oh, I do have PewDiePie's Nazi compilation video. Oh, I do have it. I do have it.
That's close.
There you are, playing the PvP in your World War II shooter, and all of a sudden, you're a Nazi.
Hold on. I need to play. I need to play the PewDiePie watching Nazi clip.
Parteitag der Bewegung geht zu Ende. Was für Millionen Deutsche, die außerhalb unserer Reihen stehen.
Shield tip $1. What do you have against cutting people with giant scissors? I mean, I'm I think I need to show you the image so that I can illustrate why. I mean, that's just cruel, man. It's both silly and cruel at the same time. It's like, what the fuck just happened? It's like, it's straight up out of Clock fucking Tower. It's fucking Clock Tower. Oh man, I need scissors too. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. It's not that this fictional race actually reminds me of in real life minority group. Actually, yes, that's what they're saying. But But okay.
Shit! That scared me. Holy crap! That really scared me.
It's that the idea of evil races comes from the in real life conception of evil races. Who the fuck gives an in real life conception of evil races? Who does that? Who does that? Who fucking does that? Who fucking does that? I'm playing this.
My accounts because they've been frozen by the Jewish banks.
Oh yeah, definitely Kanye loves to say that, I guess. So, it's just a game. It's saying it's fine that the fiction laws of the universe align with Nazi race science. Yes. 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 Yes.
Absolutely yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
The fiction laws in the universe align with Nazi race science. Yes. Why? Because it's fucking fiction. Are you fucking mad? That's what a fiction is. Like it's an inanimate fucking object.
It's an inanimate.
It's an inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object.
Is that such a good clip? Holy shit!
That fam, it has something to do with Ralph Fiennes' delivery, man. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
He's very
that
good
delivery. You are an inanimate of like I want someone to call me an inanimate object just like how he did. Like, come on.
Well, he's Voldemort, fam, so he's gonna call you an inanimate object by default, man.
Regardless.
Evil races weren't invented by Tolkien, and then the Nazis were like, hold on, he's cooking. You're not taking back ideas from bad people or anything. The fuck are you even talking about at this point? Jovini the Hyena tip one buck. Hey, black person, this orc is like you, dumb, violent, and ugly, and anti-racist. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Pretty much. These ideas have can you use other words that makes more sense? So much of our society for over half a millennia since the invention of racism around the Crusades that you're of the impression that it's the people saying, hey, this is weird, are the ones trying to impose some weird invented worldview of fiction. Okay.
Wait. Hold on. Racism was invented? Did he stand right beside the people who invented like the light bulb, like the Alexander Graham Bell, that kind of shit? Goddamn.
I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
I didn't know, fam.
I just remembered.
I didn't know racism is an invention. I didn't know that.
Can I like if someone invented a time machine, you should go back in time to kill the person who invented racism. Boom, problem solved.
Hold on a second, fam. Hold on a second. Now that you brought that up, I am so gonna play this clip. Hold on a second. I am so gonna play this clip. I think you know which clip I'm gonna play. Cause I was watching this. I was watching this a while back, and it just reminds me of this scene. Jesus Christ.
This is so much harder than I thought. Oh,
I'm going to hell.
That makes two
exactly.
of us. You can do this. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy.
This is indeed crazy, Deadpool.
This is crazy.
Yeah, Deadpool went back in time to kill Adolf Hitler. Or at least try to kill Adolf Hitler. So anyway, keep it Sandy, tip $1. What is the inanimate fucking object came from again? That was from In Bruges. A very good movie, by the way. If you haven't seen that movie, In Bruges, very, very good. Fucking amazing movie. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Inventor racism, tip $1. My bad. Thank you so much for the donation.
My bad. Hey. By the way, while you're in chat, can I ask, when is racism 2++ gonna drop?
The Gator Kid also asked the same question. $5. So who invented Racism Plus? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Well, what about a Plus Knuckles DLC? When is that gonna come out?
So Racism and Knuckles. Ugh.
Racism and Knuckles, exactly.
Racism and Knuckles. Or hold on a second. There's also got Racism 2.8, Lightning Edition.
Final chapter prologue.
Kira signed it to $1. Things we learned today: 1, racism was invented. 2, the Crusades were about 500 years ago. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. That's a good point. Oh man. Yeah, so the idea of evil races is not a new thing. It's really not a new thing. It's been a thing for like decades. It's been a thing since the fucking not fam. It's mythology, fam. Like straight up ancient mythology has evil races. Ancient mythology has evil races. Ancient mythology from everywhere. From pretty much everywhere. From the Greek mythology, the Norse mythology, the Hindu mythology, they got evil races too. Straight up. They got evil races everywhere. And all mythologies there, they got all sorts of evil races. That's just how it is. And apparently
it is how it is, bro.
That it's the people saying, hey, it's weird, are the ones trying to impose some weird invented worldview of fiction. Yes, actually, that's true.
It is.
Because you are.
You're the one who's literally saying it is weird.
Because you
We're
are.
Not. We're just
Because you are.
Dovini the hyena tip $1. Oh my god, it's like Sargon said long ago that to that Tim guy. You're a white supremacist with a guilty conscience. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Pretty much. Seriously. The Last Crusade was around 800 years ago. Okay, actually, hold on a second. The Last Crusade was not 800 years ago. It was actually, hold on, let me Google that real quick. It was actually released in 1989, starring Harrison Ford and Sean Connery.
Goddamn.
Anyway, so where is I? Are the ones try to this is so weird. When the idea of evil races itself is a weird imposition on culture that is also a boring cliche and sometimes have harmful real life implications. The fuck are you even on about? Your evil race in your Dogwater Tolkien pastiche fantasy setting doesn't inherently make you a Nazi. But you are saying that though. But you are saying that.
That's the point of what you're trying to say, bro.
CEO of Racism to $1. Racism Plus was an idea from our R&D department. They are currently working on Racism X version 1337. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
Does R&D stand for racism and debauchery?
Oh, hold on a second. Now that I'm playing this.
No way this shit's going on with our ears.
There's debauchery here.
Classic.
Yay! There's debauchery here, isn't there?
Yes. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Research and development. More like racism and debauchery team.
But you're drinking from the same well as every racist is the dawn of racism itself. Wait. You are drinking from the same... Are you actually arguing? Racist people drink water, therefore you're a racist. This motherfucker. I can't believe you actually say that with a straight face. Are you fucking mad?
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
He actually
I just remembered.
argued that.
You're racist.
Wow, you actually unironically argued. Well, racists drink water, so that means you're a racist too.
That's really funny.
Oh. Since Abba showed giant scissors earlier, I want to share this JonTron clip. What is that?
We're going to go ape shit.
Scissorman!
Please stop.
Please stop indeed. Thank you so much for your donation. Keep it coming. Man. Okay, I know that this person is using drinking as a metaphor, but even then, that's a still stupid ass fucking metaphor to use. It is so stupid. It's so fucking... You're drinking from the same well as every racist. Yeah, so basically, you drink water, that means you're racist. You do this thing that racists do, that means you're also a racist, even though it's not necessarily a racist thing. So that's why I said, you are saying drinking water is racist. That's exactly what you're saying. My God. But this motherfucking got the big brain. If you drink water, the Nazis drink water, therefore you're racist too.
Therefore you're also there. Like, come on.
Bog standard evil mooks are cool and fun. Oh, you're a racist then. Fucking, I can't believe you say all this with a straight face. You're racist by your logic. Are you fucking mad? Darkseid's parademons, Sauron's orcs, Bokugan Zelda, Thanos' Sitari, etc. But when you start creating systems to explain how they're biologically evil, you gotta admit you're being kind of fucking weird. That's your entire fucking issue, that they're biologically fucking evil? Oh my god, I'm a little weirded out that these orcs are just straight up programmed biologically to kill people.
What if they're rabbit fucking monsters? This is how it is.
That's just how it is, man. There is a reason why the Batarians are absolutely despised in like the Mass Effect universe.
Because it is what it is, bro.
Seriously. When I run D&D, my orcs are English, inherently evil. Why do you this motherfucker?
I thought you said don't. What the hell?
But this motherfucker.
Let us commence forth. British?
Come on, y'all.
If you played any of the if you watch any of Lord of the Rings or played any of the Middle or Shadow of any games,
Shadow of Games,
Shadow of Games, you will notice that the orcs are speaking Cockney. They're British too. They're Cockney British, very very Cockney London British orcs, right?
It's the if you got a license for that, mate.
Yeah, they're speaking like. They're kind of speaking like Jason Statham, honestly. If Jason Statham voiced the
Bruh.
Orcs, I wouldn't be. I wouldn't say. I failed to recognize. Sorry, Jason. Sorry, Jason. But if I close your eyes and hear your voice,
I fail to recognize the correlation.
but you do kind of sound like an orc. Seriously. Yeah, but at the end of the day, man, just because they just so happen to have an accent doesn't mean that they are inherently evil. I am pretty sure every single normal functioning human being recognized that, but clearly
you,
not
apparently.
you. Moving on. TikTokers walking into strangers' houses are listed
This
there.
one is funny. This one is super fucking funny.
I have no idea what these guys are doing, man. What these guys basically do is they just come into people's houses like, oh,
They just go into the house and they're like, just uninvited. That's it.
yeah. So they just come in house uninvited. It's like, yeah, it's funny and all, but if you go to an American's fucking home, you're gonna,
Yeah, that's the thing. The funny thing is that I'm like, wait, why are the British people doing here? And I'm like, oh yeah, I realize why. Because if you're American, this is just a death sentence waiting to happen.
Yeah, they don't. They just are coming in and just bounce. I'm sorry, that's not funny. That's not fucking funny. You're coming into our house unfucking invited. It's at this point just called the fucking cops.
Trespassing, bro.
Speaking of, now that I mentioned it, fam, I'm just saying if you see somebody publicly fighting, fam, do not fucking interrupt. Like straight up.
Don't join them.
Don't
join in the fun. However fun it looks like, don't join in the fun.
Do not interrupt them fighting. Just straight up call the fucking cops. Like straight up. Do not interrupt the fight. Call the fucking cops and then let the cops handle that shit. If you interrupt them fucking fighting, they're gonna beat the shit out of you. Not a good end. Just pro tip for everybody, right? TikTok representative confirmed to the Post that the content was previously removed from the platform and would violate our community guidelines. However, the footage is still blowing up on Reddit and Twitter because, of course. Yeah, so they're just walking to random house, and then but the problem is they think that, oh, I thought it was the study group. It was the study group home. No, it's not, bro. No, it's not. And even if it is the study group home, it's not polite for you to just barge into people's home without being fucking invited.
You can't just fucking drop in like that.
Moving on. A plus-size woman is arguing that airlines should make plane aisles wider to accommodate larger passengers. How about you get thin?
How about no? Why are you so entitled?
How about you get thin? I'm gonna play another clip from In Bruges, because why not?
What exactly am I trying to say? These are a bunch of fucking elephants.
Because you are. How about you get fucking thin? Like, the one accommodation I can agree with is for people who are like 6 foot, like 7 foot. Like, they are so long that they actually have to go like this in airplanes. And that shit hurts. That shit fucking hurts. And unfortunately, a lot of times you cannot control your height. A lot of people want to be tall, and tall people want to be short. Sucks, but that's how it is.
The dichotomy of this world.
The economy of this world.
Is.
But yeah, Twitter context came in and corrected the whole thing. The footage in the TikTok video was not added by the woman in the video. So the woman in the video is not the one encouraging this. She is not claimed to be discriminated against by the airline. So mad respect to the woman who is able to, you know, deal with the whole thing. Mad respect to her, all right? But the person who uploaded the footage and added the caption, no, you're the piece of shit. So, no. How about that? But yeah, thank you Twitter for adding context so that we don't attack the wrong person, I guess. It's still a dumb idea though. Moving on. Toronto's proudly anti-capitalist cafe. Anti-capitalist cafe?
Canada!
Where the fuck did that come from?
Well, yeah, it's Canada.
It is Canada, but still. One polarizing coffee shop in Toronto is set to officially close its doors at the end of the month. I mean, I don't know about you, fam, but being an anti-capitalist coffee shop does not look like it's gonna be a prospect business. The anarchist, located at 190 Jarvis Street, describes itself as an anti-capitalist, anti-colonial cafe, shop, and radical community space on stolen land. Ahab tip $1.
On stolen land? What the fuck does that mean?
Thank you so much for the donation. Ahab, keep on coming. That $1. Darcy blows. Thank you so much for the donation. On stolen land. I have no idea. I guess they're referring to Canada. The coffee shop first opened up back in March 2022 and offers all the beverages and baked goods you expect to find at a cafe, with a side of radical books, art, stickers, jewelry, clothing, and totes bags. I hope by openly declaring the business as anti-capital... I don't understand how the people that profits off of capitalism turns out to be anti-capitalists. I don't get it. Donated to Hyena, tip $1. It links a YouTube video. Oh.
Oh no! What happened? Oh no! How terrible! That's just awful.
What the fuck is that?
How terrible! Oh no!
Count Dracula.
What the fuck is that?
That's just Count Dracula being Count
That's Dracula? What the hell?
That's Count Dracula. I'm playing that. That is.
Oh no! What happened? Oh no! How terrible! That's just awful. How terrible! Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no, man! Oh no! Oh no! I'm definitely adding that to the clip. That's funny. Anyway, I hope by openly declaring the business as anti-capitalist, I can motivate people to think and ask about what that means. That would assume that you know what it means. Give him assigned it to $1. Calling that women plus size is like calling the backlash to Velma a cool reception. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. That's true though. What an what a way to downplay the whole thing. And let those who are already anti-capitalist of one kind of another know that this is a place for them, where their policies, ideas, and identities will always be welcome. What identities? What policies? The anarchists have been a huge success in every way. Huge success? Huge. I don't know about you, family. That doesn't look like a huge success. And has given me so much inspiration and education that I plan to put in use in the future projects. Unfortunately, the lack of generational wealth or seed capital from ethically bankrupt sources.
The fuck does that mean?
You mean to tell me that the organization that you made fun of in your anti-capitalist movement does not support you financially? You mean to tell me that the people you mock don't give you money? Fucking imagine my fucking shock.
Well, imagine my shock.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh what happened? What happened? I'm playing this again.
Oh no. What happened? Oh no, how terrible. That's just awful. How terrible. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no, man. Oh man. For their whether the quiet season, the Gator Kid tip $1. Wait! Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Ethically bankrupt sources left me unable to weather the quiet winter season or to grow in the ways needed to be sustainable long term. The message continues. I'd like to say a huge thank you for you to Pop Coffee Works, my coffee supplier and landlords, for their generosity and patience. They could easily have sold the space or rented for more than twice what they charged me, so this space wouldn't have existed without them. I'd argue this place wouldn't have existed, period, if you weren't a fucking idiot. But anyway, whatever. Kira signed it to $1. Shock, fully imagine, written down, published, adapted to screenplay, produced, released, and complete with a tie-in game. Fucking hell. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh, we made it to nice number 4. Let's go.
Oh, no,
I didn't even
let's
realize
go.
that, fam. You sent a fucking. Oh,
I already sent me. I already sent you.
That's good.
Classic, bro.
Oh,
Classic,
that's good.
Bro.
That's really
Fucking
good.
classic shit, bro.
That's really good.
Classic,
that's
bro. Come
really
on.
good. That's really good. That's really good. That's not that is really good, man. Oh man, that's good. That's really good. I'm going full Chris Pratt and Charlie Day on that one. Like, oh man, that's good. That's really good. That's Jin Kazama's theme from Tekken 3. Absolutely, that's good,
Classic,
man.
bro.
That's really good. Thank you so much, guys. Keep them coming. Absolutely maddening. Nice number 4. You guys are mwah, mwah, mwah. That's fantastic. I do wanna play that Chris Pratt theme again.
It's hard to pick. It's like
Tony Hawk's got some example. The Last of Us has been thrown out there. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2.
That's pretty good.
Oh man, that was good.
That was good.
That was really good.
It was good.
It was indeed good. I can't fucking disagree.
Good. Oh man, that was good. That was really good. Anyway, where was I? The closure was also announced on the cafe's Instagram page, which prompted dozens of somber comments from loyal customers. This is such sad news. Much to be proud of, though. It's really cool what you created. Inspired to have seen you do what you want in the cafe world. I'm sure it was no easy task. No shame in making your difficult decision. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much fucking text! Shorten this stupid story in 20 words or fucking less!
Enough, you idiot! Shorten this stupid story to 20 words or less!
Fuck the rich, fuck the police, fuck the state, fuck the colonial death camp we call Canada.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck Canada. Let's go. The fuck are you talking about, bro?
I guess it's because Canada endorses euthanasia, so that's why it says it's a colonial death camp. So I guess so. Whatever. Moving on. Would the general audience rather see Superman saving a cat out of a tree like we are back in 1956, or would they rather see Superman as a badass? Both. Fucking both. Both.
Well, depends on how you define as a badass, because in my opinion, saving a cat is fucking badass,
Saving a
bro.
cat out of a tree is a fucking badass thing. How about fucking both? Why not both? Sell Snyderverse to Netflix. Oh, you fucking Snyder fans are so edgy. Oh, Superman needs to be badass and edgy. They shouldn't be saving cat out of a tree. How about both? That ¿Por qué no los dos? Oh, the person disables replies because of course. Because of course. Snyder fans, man. Moving on. Billie Eilish and Jesse Rutherford have broken up after less than 1 year of dating. I'm sorry, who the fuck cares?
I'm sorry, but who?
I'm sorry, but who is it?
Hold on, who is it? Who?
Who is it? Who the fuck cares about this shit? I don't even know who. I have no idea who any of this is. I have no idea what this is. I have no idea who this is. Clearly nobody fucking cares, but Andrew Tate certainly do.
That one is like, whoa. That one, I saw this one, and I'm like, whoa. Are we? Is there a glitch in the Matrix? Like, what the fuck is this? Straight up, it feels like there's been a glitch in the Matrix. What the fuck is this?
I have no fucking idea why Andrew Tate cares about that, but fuck, I mean, that's funny. Negamente $1. Good, fuck Canada, they created Pornhub. That's true. That's true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Andrew Tate, why do you care? Why do you care, bro? Why do you care about this shit? That's fucking, like, I did not care about this news. That is until like Andrew Tate goes, even the fucking source of the news, like, what the fuck?
Like, what the fuck, bro? What is you on about?
Andrew Tate, man. I'm just saying, man, Andrew Tate, he went fucking mad, man. And I mean, he went fucking nuts. Remember this tweet a while back? If you are over 15 and like cartoons, you are a loser. Anime, Dragon Ball Z, etc. No excuse. Plus, any woman loses respect for you. Grow up. This was back. This is a 2017 Andrew Tate post where he, make fun of people for liking anime. Well, guess what happened?
This one, I just don't understand, bro. Like,
I have no fucking idea.
I don't understand, bro. Like,
Andrew, why are you and your waifus, Andrew? What's with you and your waifus, Andrew? What is with you and your waifus? What the hell is happening? Which I mean, granted, 2D is better than 3D, but Andrew, what is up with you and your waifu? You have to become the very thing you swore to destroy. Andrew! Andrew! Andrew, I'm gonna shout Andrew in the same way Linda. Linda,
listen to me.
Hello. Linda! Andrew!
Linda!
Andrew! What are you doing? Ma'am, what are you doing, Andrew?
Ma'am, what are you doing?
Oh, as always, because it's Andrew Tate, you got hidden replies, bro. Andrew Tate will always have hidden replies, and it is almost always the case.
Brother.
Keeping my sanity to $1. I wish somebody would fuck Canada. We keep acting like America's jealous ex. Okay, now I am playing this. I am playing this. I am so playing this. Now that you brought that up. I am so playing this. Where's that? This.
I don't suppose you would reconsider being the asshole of the world, would you?
That's actually Canada.
That's Canada.
That is literally Canada saying that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. 67.62 $1. Looks like the Matrix forced him to take the weeb pill. More powerful than the red and blue pills combined. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Straight up.
I don't suppose you would reconsider being the asshole of the world, would you?
That's literally Like the character is literally Canada saying
That's
that.
Canada. That's
there
Canada.
you go.
Like you fucking Canadians.
So yeah, hidden replies. What's in Andrew's hidden replies? People just saying gay.
Okay. I mean, according to Andrew logic, that's true.
Paul's gay. You're a faggot.
Nah. I'm just saying. I just think saying that he's gay is way too far. He should be calling him this.
Paul's gay. You're a faggot.
There you go. Thank you, Eminem. Much better. I have no fucking idea what Andrew is doing. Seriously, what is Andrew? Andrew!
It reminds me of the time Drake reposted
Andrew!
porn.
What are you doing? Andrew!
Linda! Linda!
Andrew!
Linda!
Andrew! What are you doing? Why are you being a Discord moderator? Quiet, kitten. Daddy has to go fight the Matrix and with Andrew!
Linda!
Oh no, no.
Linda!
Seriously.
Linda!
Andrew! And more hidden replies, of course. Bro went full cringe. I know a certain dude with the same attitude, but he literally only says this stuff because he thinks it'll give him laid.
Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Bro, man, bro. Most losers who listen to Tate have never had sex before, so that tracks.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked.
That
Absolutely
is
taken down.
really not a bad point.
Man, yep, this one's gonna go to my cringe compilation. Man, Andrew Tate, man, just giving us comedy after comedy after comedy every week. It's just, you just can't take the guy seriously anymore. And
He
there's
just
also
doesn't miss,
this.
bro.
And there's also this. I don't care how beautiful she is. Can be a 25 out of 10. I don't care how perfect her picture is. I don't even slow down to scroll. I don't even scroll down as I scroll. In fact, seeing any of these females repulses me. Truly immune to first traps. It's all a psyop, a mind attack. I couldn't give less of a fuck. Really, Andrew, you couldn't give less of a fuck. You couldn't give less of a fuck that you had to make
That
this
you
whole
say,
fucking
oh
tweet.
no, fuck no, to Billie Eilish breaking up.
Like seriously, I'm saying, Andrew, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you care about Billie Eilish breaking up with that guy? Like I don't even know who the fuck any of them. No lust, no trust, leave me alone. Andrew is fucking mad. Andrew tried to $1. When will Andrew Tate become a furry? Thank you so much for the donation, Kim and coming. Honestly, that's to be expected at this point. Kim decided to $1. Well, his usual source of kidney has probably dried up, so it tracks. Yeah. Thank you so much for the donation, Keep coming. So he can't traffic women anymore. He can't traffic 3D women, so he decided to traffic 2D women.
He's gonna traffic 2D women. That's strats, bro. That's strats, honestly.
I guess that's the strategy now. Traffic 2D women. Any woman that shows interest in you is an agent of the state. Immediately cut off all contact with her and flee the country. Well, of course you're gonna say that, Andrew. Of course you're going to say that, Andrew, considering you. I mean, I don't know about you, fam. I don't know about you, but considering that he got, you know, house arrested and all that stuff, I mean, it's kind of given to him to get suspicious of the women that are attracted to him, that he's gonna fall to their fucking honey trap or something. Oh, man. IRS. Oh, another hidden reply. Bro needs validation from his daddy, Tate. Oh.
Bro.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Bro. Straight up, man. Straight up. Moving on. That was funny. This is Cancer. Cancer is trying to heal, not kill.
Since?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad? A cancerous tumor is basically a bag the human body creates to collect toxins that are contaminating the bloodstream. A cancerous tumor is basically a bag the human body creates to collect toxins that are okay. I need sources.
How about no?
I need fucking sources on that. I need back it up. Back it up.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
How about no?
A biopsy only splits open the bag, releasing the toxic matter back into the body. Radiotherapy causes the body to go into shock, which taxes the energy needed to break. What the fuck are you even? Are you?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Why is my media player classic like this?
Are you mad? Are Are you mad?
That's weird. Anyway. There is currently no medical research that hints at cancer being the body's attempt to heal itself. You fucking think?
You think? Come on, bro.
Cancer is a very serious medical condition that requires advice from a licensed medical doctor. Gee, thank you, Twitter context. I can't believe that this has to be fucking... Yeah, fucking Twitter. Moving on. Are you excited for Street Fighter 6? Yes.
Yeah, very much so. But this is
nice.
Fortnite.
That's a good point.
I'm sorry. I gotta say it. I gotta say it.
That's a good point, but that is Fortnite. But you see, you know what I find very funny, fam, is the fact that this person's hair is like brown, and then you look at the mirror, the person's hair is black.
Huh. I didn't see that.
Now, why do you think that's the case? Why do you
Multiple
think that's the case? No, it's because the person deepfake. Kimi Masani tip $1. Nah, it's just trying to live an oppressively racist body, according to Cells at Work. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, so the filter does not recognize the black hair in the back. So yeah, whoever this is just deep fakes her own face to this person's cosplaying. This is the actual cosplay. Now you see the pattern. You see the hair. It actually matches, right? It actually matches. But this one actually matches. This one doesn't. Like the colors are different. But this one actually match. So I don't understand why you deep fake your face to somebody else's cosplay, bro. Bitch.
That is like the epitome of stealing content, bro.
This is a very good cosplay though, not gonna lie. Moving on. Oh, there's this. This shit's funny, man. This shit's fucking hilarious. And let me tell you why it's hilarious, right, ladies and gentlemen? Okay. So you know this feature on Twitter where you can tag people?
Yeah.
And you know that there's this feature where you can basically remove yourself out of the conversation.
True.
Notice who removed themselves out of the conversation.
Dove? Like the soap?
Yes, the soap.
What?
So yeah, the soap Dove takes a stand against overly sexualized women in video games. Well, considering that Dove fucked out of this fucking tweet, they clearly don't. Like Dove is like, nah, I'm out of this fucking tweet. I don't care about this shit. With Epic Games' Unreal Engine education team and women in games eliminating stereotypes and to build young players with self-esteem and body confidence. Okay, let's check out what's going on, fam, because you need to see this shit. This shit's fucking golden. Okay, so the commercial, I'm not gonna play the audio. I'm just gonna play the whole thing. So it depicts this woman right here, who is apparently quote unquote overly sexualized.
Not even.
I don't understand why. I don't understand why she's quote unquote overly sexualized. Now, the whole thing, it turns out this video game, it's just a Wreck-It Ralph thing where the women characters, they just finally go back to the background after the whole game's done. So basically, this is like a universe where the video game characters are, real people. It's kind of like Wreck-It Ralph. And then, what happened is, she straight up opens herself. Turns out she's fat. She doesn't actually look that bad. like I don't know about you guys, but I don't know. Maybe because I have a bias, but she doesn't actually look that bad. I don't know if she's supposed to be like. I mean, there are loads and loads of people that are into this shit. I mean, I don't know. I don't understand why her looking like this is kind of bog standard. It's kind of bog standard, but like the fact that she looks like this, like there are people who are into this shit. So I'm gonna make the argument that you are sexualizing a chubby woman.
That's a good point.
You are actually sexualizing a chubby woman now. There are people that like chubby women. Now you are sexualizing her. Seriously. And now she decides to take a stand. She decides to not be she's gonna be positive, body positive again, right? So she's gonna be positive. You know what's really funny about this? Her clothes are now more revealing.
Yeah, not only that, This is also just lying. So you're promoting lying.
Yeah, so basically, that's not how it works. Like, her clothes are now much more revealing. Like, look at her clothes originally. Like, it's pretty covered up. But now, it's much more revealing. You can see a lot more of her skin right now. That's bonkers. Like, Dove, this ad, you are actually sexualizing the chubby woman now. You are not sexualizing the girl. I guess that's enough, I guess. The skinny girl gets sexualized enough, so now you're sexualizing the chubby women. Because, hey, chubby women are sexy too, right? Like seriously, it's kind of nuts. Like, they point like this fucking camera angle, bro. That's intentional. I don't know about
What's
you
the
guys.
argument here? What the hell?
I don't know about you guys, but this camera angle is fucking intentional. I am just saying, guys. I'm just saying, y'all. I just man, Dove, I mean, if you want to sexualize chubby women, Dove, good for you. I'm sure there are loads of people who are into chubby women. I mean, my ex was chubby herself. I don't mind it, but still. Man, someone in Dove is really funky. Oh man, Andrew Troy at $1. Look at that ass. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. 6760. Oh, sorry for missing that tip. $1. Dove is playing 4D chess by making the chubby women look more revealing, therefore trying to make her look hotter when fat. Exactly. Maybe I fell into the psyop too. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But no, for real though, there are people who like chubby women. That's just how it is. I do need the fucking bonk. Seriously, just bonk me. I mean, seriously, I don't exactly mind this. I'm sure people in the chat do mind. But when you reveal the girl in real life, it's like, nah, I'm good. Because the girl, the video game render is supposed to reveal it's supposed to represent the real life girl, but the real life girl doesn't look that bad, doesn't look that good, which proves even more that fiction is better than reality. 74% of girls feel underrepresented in video games. That's because they haven't played a lot of video games. But okay, we partner with Unreal Engine and Women in Games to change this. Bro, you got Unreal Engine to partner with you and this is the best render you can get? I thought you got a... Epic! This ain't epic, bro. Keep it Masanity to $1. She's a pale ogre. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Let's make virtual beauty real.
What about you stay in the virtual side? How about that?
Stay in the virtual side. Okay, you see, the girl on the left is supposed to be the girl on the right. But that's not the case, though. The girl on the right is much better, solely on the fact that she's fucking fictional. I'm sorry to say this, Dove. I'm sorry to say this, Dove. You are I don't know why you are sexualizing a chubby woman. I don't know why, and I don't know why you fucked off the conversation of this tweet. Like seriously, Epic Games is still tagged on the tweet. Women Games is still tagged on the tweet. Dove just fucks off and leaves. I don't know about you. You guys need to think about that. This Dove is like, oh fuck it. I don't want to do this shit. I'm leaving. I'm fucking leaving. That's just too much for me. So, is the implication that women who play video games are overweight and don't use soap? Pretty much, yeah.
Don't use soap. I like that one.
Yeah, that's pretty much what they're implying. Though, to be fair, you only need to use soap like once a day. You don't actually need to use soap twice a day, but still. Female sexualization is so rampant in video games, and you see a fat female character and equate it to not using soap and being lazy and dirty. That's not what he's trying to suggest. That's what the ad is trying to suggest. That women gamers are all fat and that they need soap. It's not the person, it's the person asking the ad if that's what they're trying to suggest. I am more on the opinion that the ad is trying to sexualize chubby girls. Seriously. Which is perfectly fine for me. Perfectly fine for me. I don't mind chubby girls being sexual. I want all girls to be fucking sexualized. Except for the ones that are under 18. But still. Like, you can critique without saying being fat means you're gross. Hold on.
But that's not a critique,
that's not what
question.
The person is saying. What the person is saying is that the ad was trying to say that. You are actually agreeing with the person. Men in the reply saying this is why they prefer Eastern video games, as if they aren't known for their sexualization of young female characters. But how is that a bad thing? May I remind you? May I remind you this is a good thing?
May I remind you this is a good thing?
May I remind you that this is a good thing? Seriously. Need male gamers to disappear. Okay, you first. You first. You disappear first. How about that? Then we'll disappear. Anyway. What is this? Huh. We don't have a lot of 4chan posts these days, but anyway. Just step out of your comfort zone. Just talk to her. You need to have a personality. Literally just talk to her. Just go up and ask her how she's doing. Just talk to her, Anon. Just try to have some small talk and be funny. Maybe she likes you too. Yes. Yes in every part of these advices.
Actually, yes.
Actually,
yes.
Actually, yes. What are you talking about? Why are normie dating advices always so lazy? I think you're the one who's lazy in this conversation, bro. Why are they never giving real advice and just say some obvious shit? Like, thank bro, I know I need to talk to her, no shit. I just don't know what to talk about. Skill issue. Skill issue.
Skill issue, bro.
Skill issue.
Skill issue and
Skill
sort of a
issue.
dependent issue.
Skill issue. Skill issue. Skill issue. If you don't
Skill
know,
issue and client-sided issue, bro. Like, cause I mean, every girl wants to talk about different things, bro. Like, you gotta figure that shit out.
Detroit $1. Classy is back. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, if you want to know what the girls want to talk about, maybe listen to what they're talking about and then try to respond. Try to respond
Ask
to
them,
them.
brother.
Seriously, listen to what they're talking about with other friends and then try to join into the conversation. And then try to talk about what you're gonna. Man, this is you. You are so fucking late. This is your job. Your job. If you want to hit on a girl, study the girl. Like literally studying the girl from
Skill
top
issue.
to bottom. Fucking skill issue on this one.
Skill issue plus client-sided issue, bro.
Client-sided issue. I need a step-by-step program. I need a step-by-step program. Fucking, you are maidenless.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
You are maidenless. You are the noob. The noob. You are maidenless and you are the noob. You don't need, if you need a step-by-step program on how to socialize with people, you have severe, you're not even autistic. You're just retarded.
Don't look for girlfriends, bro. That's my advice. That's my real advice.
Yeah. Just bro, just talk to them, bro. Just talk to them and let the conversation flow naturally. If your conversation with that girl cannot flow naturally, then you got even bigger problems. You got even bigger problems, bro. You got bigger problems. Okay, you're not even autistic. You're just retarded. Anyway. I need a step-by-step program so I know exactly what to say. I can't talk normally to people because I am literally lost for words and get nervous every time I get asked a question or the person is waiting for an answer. Think, man. Lost for words.
I'm sorry,
and get
but
nervous.
this is a
What
skill.
are they asking? What
this
are they
is a skill.
asking?
This is literally a skill issue. And here's the thing: if you don't think you can do it to girls, don't do it to girls first. Get someone else first. Fucking talk to anybody else first. Don't talk to fucking people online.
Talk to somebody, cause exactly. Talk to somebody who you are comfortable talking with. All right. Just imagine that you're talking with that person when you're talking to that girl. Just imagine that, because girls at the end of the day, they're human beings. Guess what human beings are? They are human beings. They also have issues. They are also nervous as fuck. They are also shy, all right? You're not the only person who can be shy in the room. You're not the only person who also don't know what to talk about. The girls also. A lot of girls are like that. They too don't know what to talk about in the next part of the conversation. They too don't know what kind of topic that they need to talk about. There are girls that are like that too. They have the same common issue as you. So find them.
You guys relate to each other. Like, find
Man, how the hell am I supposed to just talk when I don't know how that works? Have you ever talked to
find out
somebody?
how it works.
Find out how
With
it works,
someone
bro.
else.
This motherfucker is got the skill. The noob. Man, that guy is crying, man, on your lack of social skills, man. Seriously. Or at this point, since you can't even like comprehend basic social skills, just give up on socializing in general, bro. Come on, y'all. Moving on. Okay, this is from a guy who's actually relatively successful. I can't fucking believe this anymore. I am fed up with it all. I'm gonna fucking rope myself.
Goddamn.
Jeez. Okay. I literally crawled my way out of inceldom with my bare hands. Start going to the gym. Finally got a job for once. Fucking good for you, man. Good for you. I was making friends and talking to girls, and I was finally fucking close to being a Chad for once. I fucked up and told one fucking girl at my work about my rape fantasy.
What if you don't do that?
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
I mean, why would you do that, bro? Why would you do that? You had one job.
Idea how rude that was?
Why did you do that? Why would you do that? I do not have a Price is Right fail play here, but I do have a Wawa. I do have a Wawa. I do have that. That works too. Oh man.
I don't understand. Do you think Chads go around people telling their fantasies? No. That's not even what Chad behavior is. You're just dumb.
Just a fantasy, not ever that I would ever do it. That's not fucking relevant.
That's
the fact
still
that
dumb.
Oh, that is the Price is Right horn. Okay. Never trust a fucking roasty, I guess, because she told HR and now I'm being fucking let go.
What?
Wait.
Yeah.
Never trust a fucking roasty, I guess, because she told HR and I'm being fucking let go. Well, fucking yeah, duh. Like, I don't know what the fuck is up with you, man, but what the fuck is it you? What the fuck is it with you?
What the fuck is it with you?
What the fuck is it with you? I have to pack up my desk today. I fucking hate everything. I'm gonna kill myself and it's this random chick's fault. Is this random chick's fault? It's this random chick's fault.
It's your fault, dumbass.
Oh man, what is your problem? You.
What is your problem? You insensitive asshole!
I'm gonna kill myself in this random chick's fault. She gets to ruin my entire fucking life. There's no consequences. No, you get to ruin your own life, and you receive your consequences.
And you did what you fucking did.
I hate all femboys. If you're a female and you're reading this, kill yourself. You kill yourself first, bro. Told someone at work about my rape fantasy. Fucking pardon me. Oh man.
Congratulations.
Exactly.
You played yourself.
Man, I don't know. I'm just saying, man. If the people at fucking Fortune, guys, if the channers, man, if they got this amount of fucking social skills, man, I don't think they can fucking survive. I just tried to $1. Clussy is back. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming, indeed. Kimi Masandi to $1. This is the part of the instructional video where it tells you to not be like TMI Timmy. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Too much information.
How fast is that bitch? Sorry.
And now, here's a solution to all of you people who got no game. Stanford student Brian P. Chang created Rizz GPT.
Goddamn. Okay.
A monocle you wear that displays ChatGPT output to tell you what to say in case you get tongue-tied to a date. Charisma as a service. Wow. 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 The noob, man. The noob levels are off the charts that you have to consult an AI. You had to literally consult an AI to make sure that your Rizz game is up the bangers, man. And I'm just saying, man, what kind of date wants to wear this shit?
Bro, come on.
Skill issue, man. Skill issue.
The noob.
Funny concept though. I got not gonna lie.
Oh, no, yeah. The idea is actually pretty cool. The idea is actually.
The idea is pretty cool. It's just maybe in a contact lens form that people can see it, kind of like Mission Impossible, where there's a contact lens that they can like use to scan documents. That's fucking nuts. That's a very cool technology, but hey, it's impossible. Or at least not yet. Or at least yet. Public service announcement. If you are young and single, throw away your gaming consoles.
No.
Why? Delete your Steam account, cancel Xbox Live, and go find a mate. I promise you'll thank me later. Well, I found a mate, and I still have my consoles and my PCs here. So, the fuck you on about? What if I only play once or twice a week for a total of only a couple hours at most? It's fine. That's reasonable. Rookie numbers, but reasonable. I am not your dad. I'm not your dad.
No one claims to be?
Then why do you act like one? You can do whatever you want. This is more tailored to people who spend all day and night, every day in front of a game when they should be trying to pick up women.
Okay, I agree on the fact that people shouldn't be all day in front of the fucking games, but I also disagree. I disagree on they should be trying to pick up women in the meantime while they're not playing games.
How about this? Let people to decide what kind of things that they want to do in their lives, because fam, I mean, when I was in high school, I have zero interest in girls, man. I have zero.
Oh my god, what an ass.
I got zero, fam. You know the funny thing is, fam, like I got zero interest for finding like a girlfriend and when I was in middle school. And then there's this one point where I was like in the 9th grade, when I was in the 9th grade, and then I was cleaning the freaking class, and then a bunch of girls literally tell me, yo, did you know that there are a bunch of girls like really like you? What? What do you mean? It's like, yeah, they like you for a long ass fucking time. You just don't accept them. You just don't say yes. And like, excuse me? I ain't got interested on that, fam. I ain't got no time for that. I ain't got no time for that. I'm a killing these hoes, man. I'm a let's kill the hoe.
Okay, master. Let's kill the hoe.
Seriously, it's kind of nuts. Speaking of Rizz, let's talk about the people that have none. Hello, bruh. Who's this? Please do not fucking have
What? Stop texting like you're writing a fan fiction.
Blushes deeply. Oh god, I was expecting that right out the bat. I am Vincent from 3rd period. My acquaintance gave me your kick. Okay. Looks at ground and takes deep breath.
Don't text like you're fucking writing a fucking fan fiction, bro. Come on.
Actually make me fucking puke.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Oh, I'm dying of fucking cringe. So what are your plans for the weekend? Fiddles with hands nervously. Ah, god, I'm cringing. I am fucking cringing. I am. The fuck happened? The fuck happened? Yep. Power Toys just crashed.
Bruh.
Either Power Toys just crashed or Explorer. I straight up, the Explorer just fucking crashed. I can't use nothing. Like I cannot access my Power Toys now. I need my fucking Power Toys. Let me restart my Explorer. What the fuck happened? Let me restart my fucking Explorer.
You launched me. I'm in the air.
You're not in the fucking air. You're on the fucking ground. What the hell is going on with the fucking Explorer? Hold on a second.
What is going on?
I literally, straight up, it's gone. Like my Explorer is gone, mate. It's gone. My Explorer is gone, mate. It's gone, mate. It's gone. It's gone, mate. Now finally it's back on. Like the fuck happened? Where's my Power Toys? It's fucking dead. My Power Toys is dead. I have to restart the whole thing. Like my PC is fucking in my PC. Yeah. I think the Bitcoin crypto miner just realized just realized what the fuck happened.
Okay.
I think they just realized what the fuck happened. So they're just like, oh fuck it, we're just gonna wreck the shit out of this guy's PC. Cause why the fuck not? Where's the run? Where's the run? Oh, now you're working. Fucking hell. That's so fucking stupid. Ugh. Anyway, my Power Toys indeed. Okay. Can you like not do this? Ugh, exactly. A bulge grows larger in pants to signify Ow! 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 Ow!
What the fuck?
Ew!
No wonder you don't have fucking skill. You do this shit, bro.
I'm sorry, what is it that I'm doing wrong? 21st century women, sluts like yourself, are insufferable. Then why are you trying to hit on this women then, you fucking motherfucker?
Dumbass.
Moving on. I can't take too much of that. It's too much cringe. No, I don't see a boyfriend you have. And then the girl sends a picture of the boyfriend in question. A real boyfriend would hug you in the picture. Okay. He's not a real boyfriend.
Who are you
I
to
would
decide?
hug you tight and never let go. Nudes, please.
Straight to the point, huh? I like it.
It's straight to the point. It's straight to the point, man. Straight. I respect that.
Sorry.
Wow, I literally cannot escalate it. Oi, I need my escalated clip. I need my escalated clip. There, fucking
Boy,
finally.
that escalated quickly.
Why is the? Oh my god. Why is fans? Hold on. Correlation. Oh, that works. Boy, that escalated quickly. Why cannot seek for escalated? Ah, that's so fucking dumb. Moving on. You're absolutely gorgeous. Thank you. Why you're so cocky? How? You're supposed to be like, no, I'm not. This
Oh, my brain is exploding in 5 different ways.
Moving on. You have rejected my follow request. Maybe with some info about me you'll accept. 5'9", really? You are 5'9" and 235
Goddamn!
pounds.
Even without knowing the imperial system, I know that's fucking not normal.
You are 5'9" and 235 pounds. Now, I don't know about you. I don't know about you guys, but 5'9" and then 235 pounds. I don't know about you. That's obese. That's fucking obese, bro. That is fucking obese. USA atheist. Center right in politics. 9-inch cock. Oh wow. Fucking gold clap, man. You got a 9-inch cock. Congratulations. You got a 9-inch cock, guys. 9-inch fucking cock. Congratulations. Good for him. Best feature, glutes / cock. Worst feature, side delts. No, your worst feature is the fact that you are fucking overweight. But okay. Favorite color is purple. Genres, movie genres comedy. Music genres country. Exercise is deadlift. Of course your favorite exercise is deadlift. That's the easiest fucking exercise out of all of them. Ugh. Try fucking bench presses, bro. Try bench press, or better yet, try the fucking the fucking full fucking set press. Straight up from the bottom, deadlift, and then lift up, and then the whole thing. I forgot what it's called. Anyway, nickname 1 Coke Ken Greg. Nickname 2 El Guapo. Okay, personality type friendly. Clearly fucking not. Moving on. Hey, blah, 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 blah. I didn't expect to have you contact you again, but after feeling really unwell over the past few weeks, I went to the doctor and found out that I'm 20 weeks pregnant. The only person that it could be was you, since we had penetrative sex on 7th November 2022. I am thinking about getting an abortion, but I wanted to write it to you first in case you consider it haram.
Haram, boy.
How considerate of you. What do you think? I'm personally not ready to bring another life to this world, and I don't think you would be either. Doing a degree is enough work as is. April Fools!
Goddamn, now that's haram, bro.
Not funny. Dickens laugh. Not funny. Dickens laugh.
Not funny. Didn't laugh. Non-racist people are the most racist. Because where the fuck did the fuck happen?
I saw this one. This one is funny.
Having a girlfriend like this must be exhausting. Constantly on the lookout for a pack of wolves. I guess. Calling black men will... Who says black men? Who says black men? Who says black man? Who says black man, bro? Who says black man?
I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Calling black men wolves is an improvement, but still an insult nonetheless. Do better. Who calls black man? Who? Snoop. Who? Snoop. Who?
Who?
Snoop. Snoop. Hold on. Who is it? Who is it? Snoop, who? Snoop, who is it?
Hold on, who is it?
Who?
Who?
This guy is not real. Where did he say black man? Oh, was he talking about Latino?
No.
This motherfucker.
He wasn't. He was talking about men in general.
I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered.
This guy is upping his Okuyasu count, man. Okuyasu is up the fucking roof here, bro. Okay, what is this? Relationship goals. My problem with this is that there's never a female equivalent to this behavior. Wait, what behavior? I'm trying. Okay. Oh, for God's sake, 50-50. I'm not feeling lonely. Okay, so basically the girl is feeding the guy some food. Fucking base. Fucking base. Go clap to the guy. Go clap to the guy. What's wrong with this? Go clap to him? What? I'm sorry, what's wrong with this? My problem with this is that there is never a female equivalent to this behavior. Okay, before that, don't video the hyena to $1. Bro doesn't do his soldier squats. Thank you so much for the donation, keep it coming. I don't get it either. So, women aren't being fed by their boyfriends while they watch Bridgerton on the couch. Ask them! The fuck? What is this? Fucking ask them, bro! It's not that hard. Ask them to feed you while they're watching their shows. I mean, I would do that to my girlfriend because I love her. She would do that to me too. Just fucking ask, bro, if that's what you fucking wanted. It's not that hard. Most men can barely tolerate their girlfriend's hobbies. That depends on their hobbies, though. That depends on the person, bro. Literally depends on their hobbies. Like my girlfriend's hobbies, for example, she likes to browse TikTok and just like make TikTok videos. I mean, it's not exactly a thing that I like, but hey, I don't criticize her for that. And she also likes to play mobile games. Like, fine. She likes to play mobile games. I like to do that. I like to indulge on that. We just basically just chilling in the bed, mindlessly browsing some stuff. I don't mind
vibes,
that,
bro.
That's goals, man. Life goals.
Just vibes. But they expect their girlfriends to adopt their hobbies. I don't expect my girlfriend to just play the games that I play. I don't expect her to do that. Being chilling. I say this with 100% earnestness and sincerity. Skill issue. Yeah. I haven't been able to find a guy that's devoted to me. Why? What's wrong with you? That's a good point. The noob. Skill issue, bro. Come on.
Seriously, I'm just saying there are loads and loads of people. Like, if you find the right partner, they are going to devote themselves to you and they're going to do whatever to make you happy. Whatever it takes to make you happy. And you're going to do the same thing to them, whatever it takes to make them happy. That's just how it is. That's love life. If you manage to find that partner, congratulations. But if not, too bad. Funny how this tweet landed outside of gaming Twitter. Most people take this video way too seriously. They didn't even took the time to look at my profile and see I'm a gamer myself. Who are you all to judge someone for their hobbies or what there would be in a relationship? What in a relationship? Apparently, people really got offended by the feeding the boyfriend part. It's a joke. It's literally a gaming streaming couple who makes funny and relatable TikToks. Of course, she's not feeding her boyfriend every day. Come on. I can't believe that this has to be explained, but yeah, she's right. Yeah, she's right. She got a point. She got a point. She's got a point. Base. Absolutely. I think people just took this way too fucking seriously. Am I the asshole for not getting my wife anything on Mother's Day? Yes. Just from the title, yes.
I guess.
Let's get reading. Okay. I did not buy or get anything from my wife on Mother's Day. And let me explain why. Okay. Explain. My wife and her friend planned a trip to the beach for 4 days, which fell on Mother's Day. So I thought to myself that since I'm watching the kids while she's gone, that would count as a gift. No, it's not! Are you fucking mad? Are you
that's
mad?
just bad.
Are you mad?
Are you mad? No, that's not a fucking gift. That's just basic responsibility that you have to do as a dad. Are you fucking mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Oh wow, congratulations, you did your job as a dad. Fam, next thing you're telling me, fam, this guy should get $1 million for putting his kids to school.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell.
Shit. That's
Fucking
revolutionary, bro. No man could ever do that.
Man. Since I'm watching the kids, she's gone. I would call it as a gift since she would be here to celebrate that day and would get home that night on Mother's Day. She gets home and realizes that I didn't do anything for her and later tells me that she is upset and message was received loud and clear. I tried to explain my reasoning and thought process, but she didn't agree, so am I the asshole? Yes! Yes, you are. I mean, for God's sake, she left you with the kids on a holiday on her own. I mean, I don't know about you, but that just says to me that she doesn't want to deal with you. I don't know about you. But that's like a sign. Sims will tell women it's perfectly acceptable to get divorced over small things like finances, chores, cheating.
That's not small.
Okay, first off, finances and cheating, those are not fucking small.
Those are not small.
Those are not small. Not being happy is not small either. Chores are pretty fucking small, but still. Finances, cheating, and not being happy, those are pretty fucking significant reasons to get divorced. Are you fucking mad? Sims will tell women to put the kid in every statistical disadvantage for their own benefits. Well, maybe, sorry to say this, but maybe don't have fucking kids. Jovini the Hyena to 69. Neighbors want praise for doing things that you were supposed to do. I took care of my kids. Neighbor, you're supposed to take care of the kids. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yes, exactly.
That's a job, bro.
Furaffinity, I love this update. Keep making new ambiguous and arbitrary restrictions on art, please. Oh, wow. The furries are censoring themselves now? Oh,
wait, what?
No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's start measuring body proportions of electric mutant rats to make sure they are not, quote-unquote, adolescent. Ugh. Our most well-known change removed the classic 1,000-year-old lowly vampire loophole trope by expanding our definitions of minors to include... It's fucking furry art, bro. I can't believe I'm saying this, man. It's fucking furry art. What? Includes humanoids with childlike humanoids with childlike body proportions, including canonically adult characters who look like children. You can't fucking win in this one. You can't win. You can't win in this one, guys. You can't win. Canonically adult characters look like children. Yeah, I know the adult is like 18, but they look like children, so I'm not gonna fucking. Such characters need to be aged up accordingly. Proportions change to that of an adult. How about fuck no? It's furry fucking art. Jovini Aina tip $1. I unironically left Furaffinity years ago, and I'm glad I did. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Seriously. Like, we got dissatisfied customers here. Any reports we receive of Pokemon or Digimon who have childlike body proportions or appear as adolescent animals will be treated as any other when it's the presence of sexual activity, objects, nudity, or fetishized in any way. Wow, great. Another site that goes to the Tumblr direction. Keep him assigned to $1. Wait, don't women already do all that? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Ugh, moving on. New video. Can't enjoy a new game without Alphabet Mafia trying to claim characters of their own. Happily not trans. Oh yeah, it's people saying that Link is trans. Then why is Link serving? Because Link is dressed like this.
Because Link is Link.
Because Link is dressed in a very sexy way that is not typically what males would dress like. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the fact that Link cross-dresses and he is one of the best Nintendo waifus. But still, that doesn't. I'm not unironic. I am not unironically saying that Link is trans in that regard. In fact, I would argue that Link is a trap, a cross-dresser. Actually, one of the best traps. But still, a cross-dresser. But still, to be fair, this is a pretty good outfit for Link. But still, also apparently it's a mod. So, why hate spitting facts? So you want kids online to... Why hate he's spitting facts? So you want kids online to endanger themselves by talking to people they believe are predators. What happens when they talk to a real predator? They're casting bait to catch creeps. Okay, hold on a second. Let me get this straight. You are making...
Wait. So it's fine to use them as bait.
So the context of this conversation is all ages Discord server. So it's okay... so yeah, the argument is don't make an all ages Discord server because there are gonna be actual predators coming in. So what happens when the minors that enter an all ages Discord server talk to a real predator? And this person's like, they're just casting bait to catch creeps. It's online, and the kid obviously knows what he's doing. The kids obviously know what they're doing.
I thought you were the one who said they don't.
I thought you were the one who said they fucking don't, but okay. I doubt he's actually gonna meet the person or send pictures. You doubt? You doubt? You fucking doubt? You fucking...
Actual fucking asshole.
If they talk to an actual predator, I'm assuming they would say jackpot since he's fishing for creeps. No! No! No, 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 hold on, no, 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 no.
Hold on, no.
Straight up no. The fuck you doing? What is this? Anyway, it's always been the case, but like usual, we only end up spending arguing. It's always prove it things that don't happen. I'm not gonna take a pro shipper lolicons words. We'll start with you. Insert thousands of go memes, etc. BS. Never had a loli or pro shipper ever express concern about children in my conversation. Wait, never has a loli or pro shipper ever expressed concerns about children? They express concerns about children all the fucking time, especially in the context of you, Auntie. But okay, how many pedophile or groomer accounts have you reported? I don't bother reporting anybody anymore.
Wait, so it's okay to give out bait, but then when the bait catches, you're like, yeah, I don't bother reeling them in.
It's fucking... I never see anybody I report get taken down. So what's the point? What's the point?
What's the point of the bait?
What's the point of you
What's the point of the bait,
reporting
then?
account pedophiles? Excuse me? And I never said I hunt pedos. That's... How does that make you a good person? I don't understand. Moving on. Women are wearing a safety layer over their outfits in public to deter creepy men. You mean dress modestly?
Okay, this one is dumb. This one is funny as hell.
You mean it's called dressing modestly. That's not a quote-unquote safety layer. You're just dressing modestly so that people don't ogle at you. You Zoomers, man! A teacher has reportedly been fired for performing quote-unquote sexy dances with her students and posting videos to TikTok.
I saw this one.
Okay, so apparently apparently the correction is her name is Cibele Ferreira, English teacher in Brazil. She became famous by making sexy videos on TikTok and Instagram. She was never fired because she owns her school.
That's just fucking child behavior, bro.
That's shit. Can't do shit about that, I guess. I can't do shit about that. A private school focused on teaching English to young Brazilians. Well, who the fuck's gonna fire her then? Who the fuck's gonna fire her? But you know what, fam? You know what, fam? Considering the Spider-Man scene?
Spider-Man scene?
The Spider-Man scene. The Spider-Man scene. This one. The scene from Spider-Man. How the hell can it go to Spider-Man? This scene.
As of today, Oscorp Industries has surpassed Quest Aerospace as the principal supplier
Yeah,
to the
keep in mind that Norman Osborn is the one owning. He's the owner of Oscorp.
Ignore.
Was
As a matter of fact, it's the reason we're selling the company.
what?
Yes, Quest Aerospace is
He's gonna sell the
recapitalizing
company.
in the wake of the bombing.
Oh, I remember this.
They made a tender offer we can't ignore.
So and then there's the part where
The board expects your resignation in 30 days.
yes, the board of Oscorp expects Norman Osborn, the founder of Oscorp, to resign in 30 days. I mean, anything's possible, guys.
But you can't do this to me.
Can't do this to me.
I started this company. You know how much I sacrificed?
Well, he is on the anger phase of grief. Now he is on the bargaining.
Oh, Max, please.
He's on the bargaining now. Right? He was on the denial phase. This is the denial.
But you can't do this.
He was
to
in
me.
denial. Right? He's denial.
I started this company.
All right? And then he's bargaining.
You know how much I sacrificed?
Anger. And then bargaining.
Please, Norman.
And then depression.
I'm sorry.
And then goblin.
Am I?
And then goblin. Seriously. Nah,
What the hell is that damage?
Just saying, just because you own the company doesn't mean you can't be fired from it. Oh, well, that's the end?
Oh shit, how many slides was there? What the fuck?
That was
Was that fast?
110.
Bro, where's that fast? What the hell?
Well,
I've been feeling good lately, man. I don't know. I might get some lunch after this.
man, I've been feeling good with the nice number 4 too, guys. Thank you so much, guys. Did I miss any donations? Oh no, I don't miss any donations. Hopefully I did.
Let's go.
Thank you guys so much for joining in, guys. Guys, don't forget to post in your bingo results. Links down below on my social media, on my Twitter, or on my email. And as always, don't forget to donate, guys. Thank you so much for every single donations, guys. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Nice number 4 again. Seriously.
Also, one actual like very important reminder. I need you to do this. I need you all to just do this. Just have a little bit of faith and just do this, okay? If you all can do this, I'm proud of you. I'm just telling you.
That's some gas.
That's some gas. I'll be proud of you.
I'll see you all in the next one. I need to nuke my PC, fam.
Oh, that's a good point. See you guys next week. Let's go.
Bye.
I'm getting food immediately right now.
I am getting food immediately right now too. Actually, nuke my PC first, then I'll get food. Buy some breast, fam.
Yo, fam.